A guard just said I only have a few moments. Just as I was moving over, he said I only have a few. Which one of you was it? I was looking at the sky. I don't know. I can't kill him. Damn. But I want to kill him. I want to kill him so bad for that. Stop saying that line. Anyway, hello, my little worms. I'm Day, and welcome back once again to the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Dude, I'm introing. Yes, I know we don't have it all day. I'm introing. Yes, okay. We haven't got all day, I guess. Werewolves. There, done. Intro. You happy now? Are you happy now? But yeah, today we are going to go and up to the Skaal Tribe up here. It's not like actually showing the name when I hover over it. But we're going up to the Skaal Tribe to actually convince them to like us, because we spent hours trying to do that last time, but we were missing the one section of the quest that we needed to actually let us do that. So we're going to go up to the Skaal, we're going to make the Skaal like us, and then the Skaal are hopefully going to tell us what happened to the kidnapped guy, and then something after that. I don't know. All I know is that we're going up to the Skaal, and that's the important bit. I think our recall point is inside here, so we're gonna have to run it manually either way. But hello to Ice Dragon, Zol, and Lord Garzenox. I had to stop myself for a second there to actually say it correctly. Is that dead bear? Yeah. I love it, just everything in these woods are dead. It's almost like I've been through them so many different times. It just murdered everything in them every time we walk through and never cleaned up any of the corpses. Oops. I should put my HUD back on, shouldn't I? Probably a smart idea. That way I'll actually know which direction I'm heading. Am I not wearing a glove? Is it broken? It is broken. Great. Apparently my glove's broken. That's ideal. Just look down. I'm just like, hang on. That's just a hand there. I'm pretty sure that should be, you know, a gauntlet. So let's fix that up, please. Yeah, I'll fix the right one as well. Ooh, Sunder needs a lot. Let's fix Redguard first, because if Redguard breaks, it's a lot worse than Sunder breaking, because then Sunder will just instantly kill me. And that's all we have. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I did not realize that had broken. Awkward. Like, what's that give me? Yeah, it's giving me, like, agility and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of better for that to be equipped, I think. Little bit risky. Oh, look. There's some wolves. I've become aware of wolves. Stream title is already accurate, even if we don't find any werewolves for a little bit. Come on, thank you. And your turn. And the bear. Bear, and a bear. Thanks, bear. Yeah, I don't know what way werewolves are actually gonna, like, show up. I know they're relevant to the quest lines here, because on the wiki, when we're looking up the quest to try to figure out what the hell's going on, I definitely saw the word werewolf. And we, you know, did run into a werewolf at one point when it tried to kill us. But currently, it's mostly just regular wolves. There's only been one werewolf. But I'm assuming it's not going to stay one werewolf. We're probably going to run into a lot more werewolves. That's probably going to be fine. It's not like the last time we ran into a werewolf, it killed our, like, companion or anything. Awkward. Anyway, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. God, we got so many people killed during that last stream. Oops. I'm playing Morrowind myself. Hell yeah. Double the Morrowind action. Let's reactivate that. My stamina seems to be getting a little bit low. Hello, bear. All right. Another bear and more wolves. Yeah, of course, this checks out. Hit you there, and the wolf, and the wolf. And keep going. Are we getting close to Skaal yet? I'm a little bit over to the left, because I wasn't going directly north when I started. Oops. Everything. Die. You got so much more health from the guys I was fighting before this. Die. And die. And die. Nope, missed. Die. Thank you. Okay. So we need to go a little bit more to the east right now. Another enemy. Don't. Just let me go and talk to the tribe. Yeah, I assume that's where I'm going right now, right? Yeah. I think I'm just going straight up to the tribe. I forgot to check that just in case that, like, what if I was supposed to go somewhere else before going to the tribe? And I walked all the way there, and then checked, and then had to walk all the way back. Now that would have been significantly more awkward, so I'm glad I did check that now. Perish, thank you. Activate that spell again. Oh look, a dead thing. Hi, dead thing. I caused you, didn't I? A little bit more to the east. Can almost head north, though. Don't know, we'll just turn a little bit more to the northeast and avoid getting too many hawkers trying to murder us along the ice right now. Back in Lake Fjalding. Jump, to there, to there, to there. Wouldn't want to fall down into one of the deep holes down into the water there. That's not how you, survive in this sort of situation. Okay, now it's directly north, so it should just be over that way. I was just watching some paleontology content, and apparently Netflix is going to be releasing a documentary in March, narrated by Morgan Freeman. So I'm looking forward to that now. Hell yeah. I feel like I've not really seen Morgan Freeman in much recently. Oh. Ah, it's you over there. Okay. Whoop. No. I should just not been like watching like a lot of movies. But yeah, I feel like I used to see Morgan Freeman like a lot in like a lot of things I checked out, and I'm like, when was the last time I actually watched something that had Morgan Freeman? I think it's been a lot of years now. Damn. I think the last time I interacted with Morgan Freeman was a artificial intelligence Morgan Freeman voice changer that I used during one random episodes of Tab's campaign, maybe? I think it was. He got old. Yeah, I imagine he did. I think he was already decently old. Alright, so I guess we probably talked to the main guy in the entrance thing. I forgot about the dead guy in the middle of your place. Don't eat those skin. No, I'm not on my honor. Screw your honor. Let's go through here. No. You also like to dance close to the fire, don't you? You also like to dance close to the fire, don't you? Fine. Welcome back to existence. How does that make you feel? I assume I have to speak to this guy, though. South Park the Fractured Butthole had him in it. That makes sense. I have not played or seen that game, so I can understand why I probably would not have actually seen that. Alright, Thurston. Can I do anything here? What do you want, stranger? The Skaal wish you no harm, but you will mind your manners while you are within our walls. We will make no exceptions. Now as I hear about an attack on the Imperial Fort. Oh my god, I can actually say lines to you. I can say lines to you. I tried talking to you for hours. I haven't even shown you the skull, man. The whole point is that I got given a skull to, like, convince him to talk. I haven't shown him the skull. So I should have been able to talk to him last time. This doesn't make any sense. Those soldiers, pah! They cut their trees and dig their holes, and have little to show after a day's toil. They do not respect this land or its creatures, and for that, I find them offensive. But though I have no love for them, the Skaal would never do such a thing. We prefer to let the Imperials kill themselves slowly. I respect that, same. But these creatures that attacked, these were not wolves of this island. Now, have you finished your business here? Well, tell me about the wolves. Yeah, just tell me about regular wolves. Wolves are one of the most blessed of the All-Maker's creations. They are fast and agile, and they are careful and clever hunters. Alright, what about my business here? You say you've brought the bones of one of our ancestors. Stupid Imperials! They need to learn to leave things as they are. Still, it is good that you have returned this to the Skaal. Perhaps there is hope for you and your kind. You are welcome here for the moment, but there is much to atone for. Have you also tell me about the Skaal? We are the Skaal! That's fair, I suppose. Much to atone for. The Imperials in their fort have brought nothing but harm to these lands. They cut the trees and dig the earth. They're wasteful, lazy, and careless. They have no comprehension of the oneness of the land. It is this oneness from which the Skaal derive our strength, and the Imperials have defiled these lands. So I'm just looking at their wooden building right now. So you're saying the other guys are bad because they, cut trees. They cut trees and they dig holes. Stares at your foundation, stares at your wooden walls. So, about that, I'm pretty sure you guys have done both of the... You also have a well outside. I don't think that just magically appeared without digging a hole, guys. I'm just saying. God damn it, guys. Bloody hypocrites, am I right? This is what gives the Skaal power. It is the balance of our lands, the trees and the waters, wolf and bear. The Imperials have no respect for this balance, and we pay the price. Okay. Cool. I just think it's funny in a fitting way that a documentary about evolutionary history is going to be narrated by the guy known for playing God. Yeah, I mean, why the hell not, I guess? So, in what way did they defile the lands? Through their carelessness, the Imperials have upset the natural order, the oneness of land. This is their nature. It must be balanced once again, and the Old Maker appeased. I wish for you to make things right, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. You will be the one to restore the power of the Skaal. Why don't the Skaal restore the power of the Skaal? In what way is it my responsibility to do that for you? Because I'm not part of the Skaal. I have no connection to your people. I just showed up. I need to know about a missing guy. I didn't ask about the missing guy yet. Yeah, restore the power. It is right that you do this, as it is your people who have caused the damage. It's not my people. No way are those guys my people. I just got here. Speak with Corst Winai in the shaman's hut. He will give you further instructions. Why am I getting blamed for what people I have never met before coming here did before I showed up? I don't think I had anything to do with this, if I'm being honest. But alright then. The shaman, you should spend more time with Steel and less in studies. Steel, he can provide good advice. Okay, I'll go look for Corst Winai. Why is this my responsibility, dude? I feel like it shouldn't be my responsibility to do any of this stuff. I assume Day is in excruciating pain. Always, baby. Yes, as do you. Stop making me completely destroy you every single time. I shall ask anyway. How are you, Day? Excruciating pain is probably the accurate term, yeah. Give me the local maps. Which one of these is the shaman's hut? Great hall. Quiet. Oh, it's the one over there. Okay. Hey, shaman. So I think it was that house? Are you the shaman? You are the shaman. Hey, Corst Winai.
Why have you returned to our village?
Returned? I'm happy as before, I suppose, but returned to your village is a very weird way to put it. Because I may have walked in and spoke to you. I guess. Attack on the fort? I can tell you no more about this. If there is information, Heartfang will have it. I'm sorry I can do no more. Well, that's not really helpful. Because I was supposed to ask you for like advice about that stuff. I guess that one. Sure, fine, this is better. Heartfang wishes you to do this, does he? Then I will assist you. There is a ritual that must be completed. On Solstheim, you'll find 6 standing stones. I remember those. Each representing one of the 6 gifts of the Old Maker. At each of these stones, a ritual must be completed. Once the ritual of the gifts is complete, the oneness should be restored. So I gotta find all 6 of them? I found like 3, I think? But okay, so tell me about the oneness. That looks about the same as what was said before. Okay. Ritual of the gifts. Thank you. It would be too much for any knot of the Skaal to remember. Here, take this. It will explain the rituals and guide you on your way. This book may be of some use to you as well. If you are to remain with the Skaal, you should understand our beliefs. So I'm going to have to read the story of Ava Stonesinger. And I also, I guess, have the location of the stones. Thanks, bud. I guess without reading that book, I'm not going to know what I'm going to do. There's no message from Night over there. Nvidia is stopping making gaming GPUs because of a chip shortage. Checks out. Just happened to have Discord open on the other monitor. I'm just like, hey, I saw movement over there. It's okay. So I guess we'll read this book then. Bookie. Where did it go? I carry so many goddamn books on me. I'm carrying a trap apparently. Why am I carrying a trap? Oh, it's a book called Trap. That makes sense. The Ransom of whatever. The Book of Daedra. The Common Tongue. Red Mountain. Lost Prophecy. Surska History. Sovngarde Re-Examination. Nothing even further over. Dwemer Airship Plans. The Plan to Defeat Daggerfall. Done that already. Sad Farewell. Handwritten Letter. Handwritten Note. Formalities. Fae Falcon 1 and 3, but not 2, disappointingly. Need to find 2 somewhere. Darkest. Darkest Earth Plans, Corpse Preparation 1 and 3, but not 2. Bone Part 2. Where's Bone Part 1? I need Bone Part 1, obviously. I need to eat the books. Obviously, I need to eat the books. I gotta eat everything that has the word bone in it. Where is this book? I did not see it at all. Why can't all the AI bros just fall into a volcano? Probably because they're not really going close enough to a volcano for that to happen. If you can somehow lead them to a volcano, it's maybe more likely for them to fall into a volcano. So we might have to put like a bit more effort into that. I don't think they're just going to walk into one. Unless like the AI tells them to fall into the volcano, in which case they might listen. Where is this book? I swear I just checked like most of the ones I had in there. Did I actually skip over like the exact one I was looking for? Battle, book, common, first hold, doors, common, prophecy, ransom, story. No, it had something song related in it, but it wasn't that one. Where the hell is this goddamn book? You gave me a book. Where's the book, man? Where's the book? Damn it, Dan, I didn't want logic, I wanted a miracle. Well, maybe you have to go and make your own miracles. Commit your own murder. Don't let just, like, nature take its course. Make nature do what you want it to do. Commit your own murders. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Anyway, I do not know what this book is. Is it somewhere else in here? Like, not in my book sections? I'm very confused now. Does it, like, look weird? Because I swear I checked this whole section, and I checked, like, this whole section. So how the hell did I not run into it? It should just be in my inventory, right? Oh, you have more of this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on. Fix it. So hard to fix, Sunder. It's so broken. Like, where did it go? I'm gonna recheck every single one of them now. Oh, there it is. Ah, oh, damn. Did I not check that specific one? Ah! Alright. Finally. Sit quietly, child, and listen, for the story I tell you is a story of the ages. Most probably are, yes. But what is it, grandfather? Is it a story of heroes and beasts? The grandfather looked patiently at the child. He was growing into a fine boy. Soon he would see the value in the stories, the lessons that were taught to each generation. Just listen, child. Let the story take root in your heart. Cool. In a time before now, long before now, maybe like last Tuesday or something, I don't know. When the Skaal were new, definitely last Tuesday, there was peace in the land. The sun was hot. The sun is usually hot, yes. And the crops grew long, and the people were happy in the peace that the Allmaker provided. But the Skaal grew complacent and lazy, and they took for granted the lands and all the gifts the Allmaker had given them. They forgot, or chose not to remember, that the adversary is always watching, and that he delights in tormenting the Allmaker and his chosen people. And so it was that the adversary came to be among the Skaal. Oh no! You never want your adversary, like, there. You want your adversary, like, over there doing other things so you can, like, thwart them. If they're, like, here, then they're doing crap to you directly. Damn. The adversary has many aspects. He appears in the unholy beasts and the incurable plague. At the end of seasons, we will know him as Thartag, the World Devourer. He's gonna devour the world? Oh man, save data emergency code 7. Not any of the subcodes, though. But in these ages, he came to be known as the Greedy Man. Ah. I mean, it's pretty greedy to eat the entire world. You could just go and eat, like, a giant pile of cheese or something. You don't have to eat the entire planet. Leave some for the rest of us, man. The Greedy Man. That is what we call him. But to speak his name would certainly bring ruin on the people. Lived among the Skaal for many months. Perhaps he was once just a man. But when the adversary entered into him, he became the Greedy Man. And that is how he is remembered. It came to be one day that the powers of the Skaal left them. The strength left the arms of the warriors, and the shaman could no longer summon the beast to their side. The elders thought that surely the Allmaker was displeased, and some suggested that the Allmaker had left them forever. It was then that the Greedy Man appeared to them, and spoke. How do I speak sounding greedy? I need to sound the maximum level of greedy right now. So else was said that? Be the change you want to see in the world. Gandhi. Exactly. Civilization Gandhi would definitely agree with my plan of murder. Gandhi, that guy everyone thinks was just a cool dude. Again, unless it's Civilization Gandhi, in which case, maybe they don't think he's just a cool dude. Eat a bite of cheese. Sheogorath might want to have a word with you. Or a pillow fight. I am so down with a pillow fight with Sheogorath. Yes, baby. Hell yeah. I love Sheogorath. Sheogorath is great. Yeah, I don't really know how to sound like maximum greedy to be like the greediest of men right now. Yeah. Because, like, you've got the Orange Lantern? Is that the right color? Yeah, I think it's Orange Lantern guy who's, like, the most greedy thing because they're the only lantern because no one else is allowed to be an Orange Lantern. There can only be one because of maximum greed. But I don't think I can do an impression of that guy. So I guess I'll just read it out normally. You of the Skaal have grown fat and lazy. I have stolen the gifts of your Allmaker. I have stolen the oceans. So you will forever know thirst. I have stolen the lands and the trees and the sun. You stole the sun? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that thing is so goddamn bright. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need the sun. Please, you can keep the sun. We don't need that thing. Lafleys? I think, yeah, something like that. Yeah. I love that character so much. I quoted them, I think, in like the very last stream we did. But I could not remember their name in the slides at the time. But yeah, apparently it's still the sun. So your crops will wither and die. I have stolen the beasts, so you will go hungry. And I have stolen the winds, so you live without the spirit of the All-Maker. I don't know if losing the winds is the worst thing out of all those things, though. You don't have land. That's not great. You don't have oceans, so you don't have water. That's not great. You don't have trees. So that go by to like fuel and stuff. No beasts to eat or anything like that. So yeah, that's losing the wind. I feel like when you've lost all the other things, you're already gonna die. I don't think the wind is gonna add anything else there, really. It's like thanks. You took another. We're already dead, dude. You just took another thing. It's like, and then I took your cheese. And it's like, oh, you took our cheese. We're already dead. We died. We're already corpses, man. We're corpses. Come on, man. It's probably a mini lecture I could go on about the Skald's theology in the context of the broader orb. My brain is running on fumes right now. I respect that. Sorry, La Fleas. There. Yeah, again, I did not know how to pronounce or write their name in the slightest. But yes, that sounds about right. Post that about right, and I'm like, yeah, something along those lines. I know what they look like, and I know some of their quotes, but I'm not super familiar with the character necessarily. And until one of you can reclaim these gifts, the Skaal will live in misery and despair, for I am the greedy man, and that is my nature. So you didn't call yourself the greedy man. Because like, you said that, like, you guys called him the greedy man. But it says right there, for I am the greedy man. So they said that to you, and then you just went with it. But okay. And the greedy man disappeared. The members of the Skaal spoke for many days and nights. They knew that one of them must retrieve the gifts of the All-Maker. They could not decide who it should be. Then when you guys all, like, die? Just die? But sure, at least pro self-aware, yeah, apparently. I cannot go, said the elder, for us must stay. For us must stay to lead the Skaal, and tell our people what is the law. I cannot go, said the warrior, for I must protect the Skaal. My sword will be needed in case the greedy man reappears. I mean, considering what the greedy man is, I don't think your sword's going to do anything. And again, do you need to lead the people who are about to starve to death if you don't do the thing? I'm pretty sure the elder could go, and I'm pretty sure the warrior could go. I cannot go, said the shaman, for the people need my wisdom. I must read the portents and offer my knowledge. Yeah, you don't need the knowledge, though, if you don't have land or oceans. So if you don't have the land and you don't have the water, I assume you're just in literally the vacuum of space, where it's not going to matter much if you have the knowledge or you're protected with a sword. You're about to die, guys. You're gonna die. So maybe go and grab those things back. Just a thought, but all right, sure. It was then that a young man called Avar lifted his voice. He was strong of arm and fleet of foot, though he was not yet a warrior of the Skaal. I will go, said Avar, and the Skaal laughed. Ha, 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 ha. But they're also, again, in space, so it's like... Because they're dying. There's no oxygen and stuff like that, and it's crushing their lungs because of the pressure, and... Yeah, not a good plan, guys. Not a good plan. Hear me out, the boy continued. I am not yet a warrior, so my sword will not be needed. I cannot read the portents, so the people will not seek my counsel. And I am young, and not yet wise in the ways of the law. Well, I mean, you sound decently wise, the fact you realize all that. I will retrieve the gifts of the All-Maker from the greedy man. If I cannot, I will not be missed. And they're like, true that. True that, yeah, no. We do not care about you in the slightest, so yeah. 100% accurate. All right, goodbye, whatever your name was. We don't care. The Skaal thought on this briefly and decided to let Avar go. He left the village the next morning to retrieve the gifts. Avar first set out to retrieve the gift of water, so he traveled to the Waterstone. It was there the All-Maker first spoke to him. Travel west to the sea and follow the swimmer to the waters of life. So Avar walked to the edge of the ocean, and there was the swimmer, a black hawker, sent from the All-Maker. The swimmer dove into the waters and swam very far, and far again. Wow, so far. Avar was strong, though, and he swam hard. He followed the swimmer to a cave, swimming deeper and deeper. His lung burned and his limbs exhausted. At last he found a pocket of air, and there in the dark he found the waters of life. Gathering his strength, he took the waters and swam back to the shore. So I have to go into an underwater cave. Great. Upon returning to the Waterstone, the All-Maker spoke. You have returned the gift of water to the Skaal. The oceans again will bear fruit, and their thirst will be quenched. Good. Again, if they didn't send you, they were just going to literally die. So I still don't know why they were debating it so much. Just send, like, literally the first person you look at. Just like, okay, we're all going to die if someone doesn't go out there. You? Also you, actually. Maybe you as well. You just send everyone, Oz. Just send everyone, because you're literally gonna die. Avar then traveled to the Earthstone, and there the Allmaker spoke to him again. Enter the cave of the hidden music, and hear the song of the earth. So another cave, great. So Avar traveled north and east to the cave of the hidden music. He found himself in a large cavern, where the rocks hung from the ceiling, and grew from the ground itself. So stalactites and stalagmites. He listened there and heard the song of the earth, but it was faint. Grabbing up his mace, he struck the rocks of the floor, in time with the song, and the song grew louder, until it filled the cavern and his heart. Then he returned to the Earthstone. The gift of the earth is with the Skaal again, said the Allmaker. The lands are rich again, and will bear life. Good. Avar was tired, as the sun burned him. Hey! But he said he stole the sun! He stole the sun! Oi! What else, son? Bastard? What a bastard. The trees offered no shade, and there was no wind to cool him. So I think they lost, like, the positive aspect. But, like, do they lose the positive aspects, or do they lose their protection from things? Like, Like, the sun's burning him. I guess lost the useful aspects of the sun, none of the bad aspects of the sun. The trees aren't shading you, but, like, are they doing anything else? I don't know. Still, he traveled on to the beast rock, and the Allmaker spoke. Find the good beast, and ease his suffering. Avar traveled through the woods of the Isinfia for many hours until he heard the cries of a bear from over a hill. As he crested a hill, he saw the bear, a Falmer's arrow piercing its neck. He checked the woods for the Falmer, for that is what they were. Alright, though some say they are not. Woods or Falmer? No idea. And finding none, approached the beast. He spoke soothing words and came upon it slowly, saying, Good beast, I mean you no harm. The Allmaker has sent me to ease your suffering. The beast's like, screw that, man. Just use the healing spell, man. Just use the healing spell. Come on, man. Ease my suffering, man. What are you talking about? Just heal me and then screw off. I don't need all your sympathetic words and crap before you do it. Just remove the goddamn arrow and shut the hell up. Probably. Yeah, that's probably how it works. There are many stories like that even in the real world. Like one guy going out to the Kyoto to save his tribe because everyone else is like, hey, yeah, okay to die, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, sure. He's fine to die. Does mess with me how often people just give up without trying. Yeah, apparently. Like, bloody bastards. Hearing these words, the bear ceased his struggles and laid his head at Avar's feet. Avar grasped the arrow and pulled it from the bear's neck. Finally, dude, you took long enough. Using a little nature magic he knew, Avar tended the wound, though it took the last bit of his strength. As the bear's wound closed, Avar slept. Thanks, bud. When he awoke, the bear stood over him, and the remains of a number of the Falmer were strewn about. He knew that the good beast had protected him during the night. But it's like, you got taken down by one arrow, but now you took out like a whole bunch of Falmer by yourself? Did you get like surprised by the first arrow? Is that what happened? Because it seemed like you lost like a 1v1 or something, but now you're taking out like tons of them? Alright, sure. He traveled back to Beast Rock, the bear by his side, and the Allmaker spoke to him again. You have returned the gift of the beasts. Once again, the good beasts will feed the Skaal when they are hungry, clothe them when they are cold, and protect them in times of need. Well, thanks. And the bear's like, wait, you're gonna eat me? You're gonna eat me and then wear my flesh? Dude! I thought we were friends! What the hell, man? What the hell? So I was just so sorry, dude. Bit cold, you know, I'm just a bit cold right now. Avar's strength had returned, so he traveled on to the tree stone, though the good beast did not follow him. Yeah, because it's like, dude, you're gonna eat me? No, thank you. I'm good. I'm gonna go that way. You're gonna go that way. And I hope we never see each other again. All right? All right. When he arrived, the old father spoke to him. The first trees are gone and must be replanted. Find the seed and plant the first tree. Arrows can be surprising. Yes. But also I do imagine the other farmer probably did still have arrows. So again, I'm just not really sure there. Like, did he just fight like a stealth archer, as all said? The first time, but then the other ones were more like warrior builds and they just weren't good enough to fight a bear? No idea. But yeah, somehow the bear lost a 1v1 and then like won. It didn't say how many there were. I'm gonna assume maybe like at least 5. I don't know. It's like one like a 1v5. Avar traveled again through the Herstang forest, searching for the seeds of the first tree, but he could find none. That's not helpful. Then he spoke to the tree spirits, the living trees. They told him that the seeds had been stolen by one of the Falmer. What? Why is it always the Falmer right now? For they are the servants of the adversary. Makes sense then. And this Falmer was hiding them deep in the forest, so that none would ever find them. Eivor traveled to the deepest part of the forest, and there he found the evil Falmer, surrounded by the lesser tree spirits. Eivor could see that the spirits were in his thrall, that he had used the magic of the seeds and spoken their secret name. Eivor knew he could not stand against such a force, and that he must retrieve the seeds in secret. That's first one had poison? Yeah, I mean, that would make a difference. But then it raises the question of, if you're going to shoot a poison arrow at the bear the first time, why not shoot a poison arrow at the bear the second time? Because it just feels like in that situation, if you thought the bear needed a poison arrow, then clearly you still think the bear needs a poison arrow. But I don't know. But yeah, now time for stealth to get seeds. Eivor reached into his pouch and drew out his flint. Gathering leaves, he started a small fire outside the clearing where the Falmer and the ensorcelled spirits milled. All the Skaal knew the spirits' hatred of fires, for the fires ravaged the trees they serve. At once the nature of the spirits took hold, and they rushed to quell the flames. During the commotion, Eivor snuck behind the Falmer and snatched the pouch of seeds, stealing away before the evil being knew they were gone. Surprised he didn't just, like, have the seeds, like, on them or something. It's like, left them there? Your entire goal is to protect these things, so maybe do that. Maybe do that. Farmer being assholes since the first era. Yeah, it does seem that way. And elves are stupid? Is that racist? Maybe a little. Hard to say. As a, you know, a family of elves, though, I feel like maybe the La Fades will take offense to that. I guess we'll see. Only Falmer, Dunmer are awesome. Yeah. We love Dunmer, except for, you know, the slavers. But yes, Ysgramor didn't go far enough. So I think I was up to that. When Eivor returned to the tree stone, he planted the tree in the ground, and the Allmaker spoke to him. The gift of trees is restored. Once again, the trees and plants will bloom and grow, and provide nourishment and shade. Thank you, trees, I guess. Yeah, Eivor was tired. Again. For the sun would only burn, and the woods would not yet cool him, and he rested briefly in the shade of the trees. His legs were weary, and his eyes heavy, but he continued on. His palms were also sweaty. His knees were weak. His arms were heavy. There was vomit on his sweater already. But it was not mom's spaghetti. It was just vomit. I think he ate some bad berries, actually. Yeah, but he continued on, traveling to the Sunstone. Again, the Allmaker spoke. The gentle warmth of the sun is stolen, so now it only burns. Free the sun from the halls of Penumbra. And so Eivor walked west, over the frozen lands, until he reached the halls of Penumbra. The air inside was thick and heavy, and he could see no farther than the end of his arm. Oh, cool, he has an arm. Still, he felt this way, he felt his way, not this way. He felt his way along the walls, though he heard the shuffling of feet, and knew that this place held the unholy beasts who would tear his flesh and eat his bones. Wait, I'm there? What am I doing there? Eivor, why am I in your story? That's a bit weird. For hours he crept along, until he saw a faint glow far at the end of the hall. There, from behind a sheet of perfect ice, came a glow so bright he had to shut his eyes, lest they be forever blinded. He plucked the flaming eye from one of the unholy beasts, and threw it at the ice with all his might. A small crack appeared in the ice, then grew larger. Slowly the light crept out between the cracks, widening them, splitting the ice wall into pieces. With a deafening crack, the wall crumbled, and the light rushed over Eivor and through the halls. He heard the shrieks of the unholy beasts as they were blinded and burned. He ran out of the halls, following the light, and collapsed on the ground outside. You good, bud? You good? They stop thinking of eating their arm bones. I'm not going to just eat their arm bones. I'm going to eat the rest of their bones, obviously. You gotta eat all of them. I'm not gonna, like, leave some left there. Can't waste good food. When he was able to rise again, the sun again warmed him, and he was glad for that. He traveled back to the Sunstone, where the Allmaker spoke to him. The gift of the sun is the Skaals once again. It will warm them and give them light. I mean, before it was warming them too much and giving them too much light. Eivor had one final gift he had to recover. The gift of the winds. And see, even as I said, the winds was so unimportant that he left it for last. So he traveled to the Windstone, far on the western coast of the island. When he arrived, the Allmaker spoke to him, giving him his final task. Find the greedy man, and release the wind from its captivity. Interesting. So the greedy man himself has the wind still. The others just, like, left around, but the greedy man was like, nah, I need the wind for me, actually. Yeah, I was feeling a bit warm there, so I just need all of the wind, just, cool me down for a bit. Sorry about that, guys. Greedy man after all, greedy man. Weirdly enough, I think the Bosma are probably the least problematic of the Elder Scrolls elves, which probably says a lot considering they're literally the cannibal elves. Hey, it's my people. I mean, what? So, Ava wandered the land in search of the greedy man. He looked in the trees, but the greedy man did not hide there. Nor did he hide near the oceans, or the deep caves. And the beast had not seen him in the dark forest. Finally, Ava came to a crooked house, and he knew there that he would find the greedy man. Because the greedy man likes crooked things. I guess. Sure. Who are you? Shouted the greedy man, that you would come to my house. I am Ava of the Skaal, said Ava of the Skaal. I am not warrior, nor shaman, or elder. If I do not return, I will not be missed. But I have returned the oceans, and the earth, the trees, the beast, and the sun. And I will return the winds to my people, that we may feel the spirit of the All-Maker in our souls again. Yeah, I guess it's because they lose the spirit of the All-Maker. Yeah, they do kind of lose the spirit of the All-Maker from that. You a Bosman Day? Probably not. But am I a cannibal elf? Yes. I do seem to do that a lot. Yeah, I guess if the wind is the All-Maker, like the way that they can feel their god, basically, I can see why the wind is the one that, like, the greedy man actually, like, kept, to be fair. That kind of makes sense. And with that, he grabbed up the greedy man's bag and tore it open. The winds rushed out with gale force, sweeping the greedy man up and carrying him off far from the island. Ava breathed in the winds and was glad. He walked back to the Windstone, where the All-Maker spoke to him a final time. I don't know, how do you feel this, like, you speak to the All-Maker without the spirit of the All-Maker? That's also an interesting thing, because like, without the wind, how are you actually talking to him before this point? I don't know. You have done well, Ava. You, the least of the Skaal, have returned my gifts to them. Can we not call him the least of the Skaal now? He's done more than the other guys. He's the best of the Skaal. The greedy man is gone for now, and should not trouble your people again in your lifetime. Your All-Maker is pleased. Go now, and live according to your nature. And Ava started back to the Skaal village. And then what happened, grandfather? What do you mean, child? You went home. No, when he returned to the village, the child continued. Was he made a warrior? Or taught the ways of the shaman? Did he lead the Skaal in battle? I do not know. That is where the story ends, said the grandfather. That is not an ending. That is not how stories end. The old man laughed and got up from his chair. Get up. No, I'm not going to get up because it'll screw up my tracking. Is it not? Yeah, I think most stories typically end with you going home. So, fair. So where's my thing that like listed where the things were? So I'm pretty sure they gave me 2 items. Unless it's like just put it on my map. I don't think it did. No. So I must have a location one in here as well that I missed. I wish we saw some actual representation of the Bosman's Green Pact in-game. Would certainly be interesting. Now we're gonna look for another thing inside all of my bloody notes and stuff. Great. Notes, thieves, Solvent God, Sithis. Royal Writ of Execution, Royal Writ of Execution. Why do I have 2 of those? Public Notice, Plan, Parchment, Notes, Note, Nineveh, Akavir, Mission to Vivek, Message Daggerfall, Location of the Stones. There we go. Okay. So, love the ability to scroll a map like this, though. So, the Sunstone's near the bottom, the Beaststone's nearby, the Windstone's in that sort of section, the Treestone's in, like, the middle, Earthstone's over on the left, and the Waterstone's a bit more north than that. Though, apparently, like, he had to go, like, a underwater cave, like, out in the ocean for his, like, objective, so I don't know, like, do I need to do that, too? Also, do I need to do it in the order that he said? That's an important question. So, again, another fair point, though, is if the Skaal's here, and the Windstone is here, and the Beaststone's here, why'd you go straight to the Waterstone? So you went down to, I guess you went like water, earth. Was Beast before trees? I think Beast was before trees. So I think you went like water, earth, beast, tree, sun, wind. That is a weird order. But sure, I mean, if that's the order that he did, maybe we should do the same order, I guess. So somewhere down in that bed, I guess. Oh god, it's gonna be annoying finding this every time, isn't it? Which section was it in? It was somewhere near the middle, like in here. That was near the top. Okay, it was that one. It has a very noticeable different appearance to it. So yeah, we just need to go. It's like little like cut-in bits. It could be like there. We'll check again when we get a bit closer. Let's go find the water stone so we can evolve a Pokemon. I mean, what? That's what we're doing, right? we're totally gonna evolve like an evolution. That's obviously what we need to do here, right? Ah, my legs. Oh, there. Are you a living bear? You're a plague bear. Even worse, I suppose. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Yeah. Am I? Am I? I don't feel dead already. I mean, that guy's dead already. But I don't feel dead already. Doop-a-doo. I think you're dead already, actually. Alright, keep going this way for now. Do. Another Reekling over there. Great. Scan the issues. The more fights I get into, the more likely my weapon is to just full break. Which won't exactly be very helpful. There we go. I still do need to get my bludgeoning skill up more. Depends. There's good things and bad things about using my weapon right now. Swing. 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 Still have to spend that crap ton of gold getting it repaired. Swing. And swing. And swing. I said swing. Thank you. They aren't allowed to harm plants, but also meant to be good archers. So we end up with every in-game Bosma archer being non-practicing carrying a wooden bow. Interesting, yeah. A little bit more that way. It's like the Skaal over there that were like complaining about like the other guys cutting down trees while also living in a wooden house, and it's like, good job, guys. Oh, I'm completely out of fatigue. Oops. Fatigue back, please. Thank you. Thank. You too is my friend. Swick. God, why are the Reeklings some of the strongest things on this island? Come on. You're just blocking all of my attacks right now. There we go. That was not a very effective dodge roll, if I'm being honest. Did not save you from getting hit in the slightest. Maybe learn to dodge roll, like, out of the way of the attack and not just, like, in place. Ow. Kill you first, so I don't have to deal with you. And a bush. Next. So I don't know, like, do I have to do the thing that they said inside the story? Like, that's my current question, is like, do I need to get to the stone, or do I need to do what the story said? And like, go to the underwater cave, grab the water in the underwater cave, steal the seeds, like, do I have to do all that stuff? I don't know right now. I guess we'll see when we get there. We a bit too south? It's also not more like this, but it's like the Ian path. I think we might be a bit too south. 1, 2 at the top. Yeah, I think we've gone a little bit too south. I think it's a little bit more north than this. Okay. Jumpy, 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 jump. Alright, get myself a healing spell, because I was very much not on full health there. And keep her going. In-game text reference bone bows, which they supposedly use in the homeland of Valenwood. We don't really see that in-game due to logistical issues from a development point of view. I want bone bows. Give me bone bows. Then I can eat the bone bow. Absolutely delicious. Finally a bow that I can actually, you know, eat. Hell yeah. Do-do-do. Come on. You're dead. So a little bit more north. I think we're not at the middle bit, yeah. I think it might be a bit more up there. Well, we'll hope for the best. Heal me. Rest me. That bear was standing up vertically there. Good for you, bear. Is it up here somewhere? Could be, but like, is it much more north? I don't know. Got some more wolves. Did I see the water one at all when I was walking around before? I feel like the water one may have been one of the ones I ran into. So I want to say probably. Like, that could be it there. Yeah, it is. Okay, so this is our first stone. Just be updated. Travel west to a small island off the coast and follow the swimmer to seek the water of life. Alright, well there you go then. I do indeed have to do exactly that. Oh, the wind's being a bit strong. Maybe I should have gone to the windstone. Have the winds be on my side. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. So when you look for the swimmer. Hello? The swimmer? This has two a small island off the coast. I'm north of us. Would it be the north one? Maybe, but you said west. Like, I guess it's a bit more north. Yeah, well, we'll go and check up there, I guess. That looks pretty goddamn relevant. Love the Elder Scrolls, but it kind of kills me that there's this constant issue of BGS not being able to actually implement their lore as well as they can write it. A big problem there, yeah. Okay, we have found the swimmer. We must now swim after the swimmer. Okay, great. Sure. Do I have like any like spell that helps like breathing underwater? I do have water breathing. Okay. Sure, why not? Water breathing. Swim, 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 my friend. The swimmer. It's risky taking a screenshot there because it could have just reset me back to the previous save, but I need a screenshot of the swimmer, obviously. So where we going, swimmer? Where we going? Underwater cave? Going to an underwater cave to get some like water or something? I don't know why I need water from the underwater cave. Wish I was surrounded by quite a lot of water if I'm being honest right now, swimmer, but I guess we need the special water from the special cave or whatever. Oop, breath's coming back. Water breathing. Do. So how far are we going, bud? Just any, you know, estimate for, you know, travel length? No? Okay. It's a really awkward Uber. Another one down there still. I think there's another one out there, yep. Could I just grab on and hitch a ride instead of having to swim myself beside you? Yeah, it really would help a lot right now, but... Alright, guess we'll just keep going. That's a lot why I'm faster than the swimmer. You're actually called the swimmer, and you're not even better at swimming than I am. I feel like you need a different name, dude. You need a different name, because, like, you're not even very good at the task you're literally named for. It's not the greatest. Hi! Hi! Do I have to attack these and save you? I guess I probably do. Doop-a-doo. 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 Turn on. It was. Alright, keep going. Doo-doo-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Was not expecting to have to do that. Oh, my breath almost ran out during that as well. That's fine. How much further? Are we going there? Because that looks like an underwater cave. Look at all those corpses we left behind us. If you're the swimmer, I think I might be the corpse maker. Is that the right location? I need to wait to see if you like stop or go down to it or something before I go in. Swim. 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 We here? We here? You gonna stop? Yeah, it looks like a cave. Yes, okay, so the cave is indeed this one here. Odd bit of trivia while we follow the talker. David J. Peterson, the writer for the first few games, originally wanted the final boss of Arena to be an evil walrus instead of Jaggerthorn. I mean, that would have been kind of sick. Like, we had like a really fun dramatic moment with the way we killed Jaggerthorn, but he was kind of a letdown. I mean, an evil walrus, though? That'd be, like, sick. I was quite rightly said no. Hey, not quite rightly. We should have had evil walrus. Would have been way cooler than Jaggerthorn. That dude is lame. So we got this way. Again, I'm glad I have that water breathing spell. Otherwise, this would be a lot harder, I think. And... oh, skeletons. Hey, skeleton. Up-a-doo, up-a-doo, up-a-doo. Perished. Oh, delicious bones. Oh, finally a snack. After all that swimming. Oh, so nice. Worth it. 100% worth it. So again, don't I like have a shield and I'm like not using it? I got 2 shields. Why am I not using either one of my shields? Like, I'm using a one-handed weapon. What's the point? The waters of life. Oh my god. We found it. And what else is that beside it? We also have a potion of water breathing. And swim. Now, you give me a water breathing potion at the end of the passageway. What if I didn't have one to begin with? That would have still been a slight problem there. Okay, we need our spell back then. Let's scroll too far. Water breathing, please. Alright, let's get out of this cave, because we found the waters of life. Woo-doo-doo-doo. Well, if they were named after the waters that terrorizes that South Australia island. What's the name again? Neil the Seal. Hell yeah. I really want to imagine, like, the evil walrus has, like, a top hat, a monocle, and a goatee. I just really want that, you know? And maybe, like, a scar over, like, one eye. I'm just imagining how fun an evil walrus would be for a final boss. Alright, going up. Up, 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 up. And we've made it. Now, where the hell are we? I don't know, but one walking time. Quite a bit more north. We came from down there. Alright, sure. We can get back there pretty easily. Jump. And jump. And jump. So if I go and do all of these things for the Skaal, I'm just gonna be as good as a hero from, like, their legends. They better respect me after this. Once again, they're also sending me because they consider me expendable in the same way they considered the other guy expendable. These goddamn bastards. How dare they send off these expendable people to go do these deadly missions for them. Swing. 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 Go do your own deadly missions, alright? Well, at least last time you sent someone that was, you know, actually from your tribe. But now this time you're like, yeah, no, we'll just send off, you know, just a random person. Why not? So come on, man, come on. Oh, got 3 of them. Swing. 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 Terrified the idea of visiting Australia, but if I ever did, I'd want to meet Neil. My God. I certainly haven't. Swing. Swing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get there. Get there. Get you. Please stop missing. I know I have no fatigue right now. But stop missing anyway. Swing. And swing. Fine, I'll fix the fatigue. You happy, game? I fixed my fatigue. A little bit. Swing. 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 And finally. I said finally. Thank you. Okay, so where was this thing that I was seeing in the distance? There it is. Okay, water 1. Water 1. Water 1 is gonna be done. So I think that's it there. Jump. 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 Yeah, I wasn't expecting this mission for the Skaal to be as involved as it seems to be right now. Yeah, let's go to 5 quarters of the map and do a bunch of stuff for us. Ooh, the water stone is covered in bubbles. When I returned to the water stone with the waters of life, the stone glowed with a magical fire. A magical fire? It's covered in bubbles. I created the gift of water ritual. Okay, so okay, which one was next after that? No, you've gotten moved. You were not down there before. Where was the one that I was using to check stuff? Is it here, right? Yeah. Okay. So, greedy man, yada yada yada. Greedy man's bow, yada 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 yada. Yep, the waters. It was indeed Earth. Okay, we will travel to the Earth Stone next, I suppose. Sure. So the Earth Stone is just kind of a bit more south of where we are. Near like the weird bulgy bit. Okay. So that's the middle bit, and the bulgy bit's probably there. South it is, my friends! South. And the bubbles are from the gas expanding from the fire? Maybe. Maybe. Also possible the game just didn't think about it. Jump. And jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Living creature. Bear and wolf. Okay, not gonna attack me. Thank you. So I'm gonna have to like cast a healing spell on a bear at some point during this for the beast one. I don't know if I have any healing spells that are like cast on me though. So that does seem like a slight problem. So it was like that bit, I think. I think the Earthstone may have been one of the first ones we saw. I think we see maybe tree, earth, water. We definitely seen tree and water. Yeah, I don't know about earth. I don't think we ran into beast or sun, though. Wind, I'm unsure about. Nope. You've seen me. Swing, 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 swing. Stock skill increased. Woo! Yeah, that's probably a good idea to actually have my shields. I'll probably take way less damage if I have my shield equipped, so yeah, that's probably a bit smarter. Ah, there we go. Looks like a stone. Stone! Hey, stone! Holly. Stone! 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 There's a bear. Alright, need to look at the stone thing first. Earthstone. Travel northeast to the Cave of the Hidden Music and learn the Song of the Earth. Alright, northeast is that way. It's just the cave that's right there. Goodbye, bear. Goodbye. Are you the song thing? No, you're Blood Skaal Barrow. Okay, probably not Blood Skaal Barrow. More northeast then? Is there any cave over by these section of rocks? Possible. Well, gotta fight you first. Swing, swing, swing. Bear, I'm sure you're gonna get hostile, so might as well just take you out first. Thank you. Is there one that's more down here somewhere? I just looked at Neil's Wikipedia page, and he's a lot younger than I presumed he was. Ah, cool. Let's see a cave around there anyway. Oh, If I actually put, like, the stone on my map, I feel like that would help a lot. Because then I could, like, you know, check to see how far I've gone from the stone and see if I'm still going the right direction. I can't really do that if I don't have the stone on the map. So, how northeast did I go from there? It seemed like I didn't really go sufficiently northeast, because I just went to there. Maybe it's more north. Oh, I'm gonna fight that bear now, aren't I? Okay, from directly at the stone, directly northeast is there. So it definitely points directly towards that area. But I know about direction in these games. When it says northeast, it doesn't mean actually northeast. No, it's a bit more like north-northeast. Or sometimes it's just basically east, and it's not even really considered north anyway. But I don't know how much I can trust it. And from what part on the stone as well? Like directly in front of the stone. Northeast. Okay, let's see if we can find another cave thing. Because yeah, that water bit's a bit too that way, I guess. Apparently he's a COVID baby. October 2020. Oh, interesting. The planes again. No enemy. There we go. How northeast, my friend? I should have picked a what? You guys spoke over each other. Murder. No, there's an archer back there. Of course there is. Swing, 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 swing. I love how I always end up just breaking their shields at this point. So, who needs to get around your shield? I'll just break it into pieces. Yeah, I don't think you can back up as quickly in the water. I don't think it's a good plan, dude. There we go. Okay, so we're a bit more up here. Could be over there with that section. Maybe. Probably not an underwater cave, because that would just be what we literally just did. So, maybe up there? Hope so. The stone should have given me a better instructions, you know? Because the stone not like written it down on like a map. Would have helped a lot more. Just being honest here. Is Wolf's gonna try to kill me? That's a yes. Alright. Boop-a-doo. And next. Oh, we certainly have fought a lot of wolves today, but no werewolves just yet. You down and you down. Okay. What about this building? Are you the building? The Cave of Hidden Music. Great. Looks very man-made for a cave, but sure. Hello? Cave of Hidden Music? I'm looking to play some music. We have a chest. Restore endurance. Like the gold, certainly. In here? Yeah, looks like more out this way. Should have looked the chest first, probably. 80. Oh, why is it always gonna be like an 80? Every time I just feel like I need one that's specifically for luck level 80. Because I got a 50. And I got a 100, but I need an open 80 spell. It would be so useful to have an open 80 spell for things that aren't 100. Alright, now I've got to wait for my fatigue to get back up. Come on, fatigue. I need you, buds. Not gonna open this without you. Why do I keep going to that song? I don't know. And couple more ticks. Couple more ticks. No, stop it. Alright, that's max. Come on. I failed. And now I don't have enough magic. Ah! Bloody locks, am I right? This is why I should have just gotten my like lockpicking skill up better. Would have helped so much more, wouldn't it have? 100, I think I did 90, right? There we go. Anything worth in here? Ring of Poison Blooms. That's a no. Alright, sure. You know the spell is what prevents you from making an open spell of the magnitude you prefer. Just have to go to someone that can do it is the problem. Ippidoo. Swing. 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 You're dead. I shouldn't eat your tar. I don't know of anyone around here that can make me spells, so I don't really have an easy way to do that at the moment. We'll go this way. You just kicked me. I'm not really used to being kicked by a zombie, honestly. Boo. Ba-doo. Thanks, Drogo. So what section of the cave are we trying to get into? The bit with the singing stuff so that I can play the music along with the thing. Click, click. Probably just as deep in the cave as possible, I would assume. I knew he was relatively young, as he hasn't reached his full size yet, but I assumed he was a few years older, as everyone talks about him as if he's been around for longer. Apparently. I don't know if I've ever really heard anyone talk about him personally, so I don't know much. Give me my recipes. Keep her going, keep her going. Down through this way. Uh-oh, I triggered two of them at once. Flick, 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 flick. You've got so much health, and it regenerates. Okay, what about you? 50, woo! 50. Heard a lot about Neil. Cool. Yeah, no, I think it's a name that I've maybe brought like once. I don't know. Whoop. Repair. Repair. I'll do race gun first. Repair. Poor Sonder. Is that both of the hammers? Yeah. Damn. I'm never gonna get this hammer back up. Its durability is going down faster than I can get it up. That's not helpful. Let's go deeper. The Chamber of Song. Well, that seems relevant. Hello, Chamber of Song. Bwam, 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 bwam. To you too, my friends. Whoop. Love how you still play even when I'm like pausing the menu. Can I hit any of these? Not really. Might be behind the wall or something. My first time I heard about him was when he blocked a woman from going to work by blocking her driveway. I may have heard that. No idea though. Need much more. What pleasant music. I'm assuming it is just through this wall though, not actually in here. If you dip your head into the Mage's Guild by Mora, chances are you spoke with one of the spellmakers. There are also some attached to each of the great houses. Yeah, but I'm not there. I'm on the island of Solstheim right now. Nowhere near Balbor. I'm not heading into any of those places unless I have to. And I don't technically have to get just an unlocking spell. Ooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Jump. Jump. So let's try seeing if there's a way around. This goes up. Boop, 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 boop. It won't be a problem. I can just get my level up a bit more so that it's not like a low chance of casting the 100. There we go. Nothing useful. Like, I didn't expect to get anything good out of it in the chest either. I'm literally just doing it to hopefully level the skill for future. Doesn't really seem like a very useful map there. So I don't see a pathway around there. Not one of these other directions. That's why I think we came in. At least I would assume so. So we're hearing the noise. Let's try the other way. I was saying, the only thing stopping you from having the spell you want is you. Well, it's that I have to actively go out of my way, go to an entirely different location that I am not at, to then do the thing that has no relevance to anything we are doing right now, while streaming the DLC section, just to get the spell to make something mildly easier. I don't think the only thing stopping me is necessarily me. It's that it's kind of a pain in the ass to go do all of that when there's no benefit to doing all that. Alright, yeah, man. Boop, 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 boop. I never even really needed the spell outside of this island. It was being on this island is the only reason why I've needed it. So I didn't have a reason to make it before coming here. And while on here, I don't want to leave here in the middle of doing things. Imagine what the Skaal would think. Oh yeah, in the middle of this ritual that we asked them to do to try to like us. Yeah, no, they left the entire island, went away for a week, grabbed something, and then came all the way back. Meanwhile, in the time period, everyone on the entire island died to werewolves. Alright, give me that one. Just wanted to complain about not having spell, not actually do anything about it because it requires moving. My mistake. I was just regretting the fact that I haven't gone and done it beforehand. Like, it'd be nice if I had the spell right now. That's all I will say, is that it's kind of a pain in the ass. I gotta wait a few seconds for like my magicka and stuff to come back because the chances to be so low for a lock 100 spell, and they seem to lock everything massively on this island. So what can I hit anyway here? There must be hitting things to do it. So I'm supposed to like, hit a rock or something, right? Thought it said that. Just woke up with a small headache. Oh no, Gator! Can it say like I hit a stone in this place? I thought it did. And venting illegal. Yeah, I guess so. What is life? The beasts. You carried the music, found yourself in a large cavern where the rocks hung from the ceiling and grew from the ground itself. He listened there and heard the song of the earth, but it was faint. Grabbing his mace, he struck the rocks of the floor in time with the song, and the song grew louder until it filled the cavern. Like, what were rocks on the ground in particular? I don't know. So once I'm in time with the music, but I don't know what to hit in particular. No, man. Let's try it on the wall ones again. And a slight delay before the fourth one. What do you want me to hit, man? What do you want me to hit? You said rocks on the ground. I'm not seeing anything like happening really, so I don't know if I'm like hitting any of the right stuff. Definitely doing that last one a little bit wrong timed. But what do you actually want me to hit in this cave? Brr, 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 brr. Very large open section is the problem. So it's not like getting loud or anything, even if I'm like getting partial. I think I need this. Nope. Time. Oh man, like, does it have to be a mace? Because like, you hit it with a mace, I'm trying it with a hammer. I dropped the link to Neo's Wikipedia in the Discord. You cool with that? Yeah, it's fine. Nope, do it. Damn, I'm trying my best right now. Hit this rock? I don't know, man. No? Does it need to be a mace in particular? Does a hammer not considered good enough for whatever reason? Was there some other, like, very obvious rock I need to be hitting in this place? There's nothing that really feels, like, super obvious of, like, this is the hitting rock. There's a lot of, like, random potions being hidden in places around here, though. I hit the fire. Come on. Nothing. So I was supposed to get louder and stuff. Hello? All farther, dude. Do you want to, like, tell me what we're supposed to actually be doing here, man? I'm trying. I don't know if there's like an exact point source for the noise in this place that like would be the worst always place to hit. It sounds pretty like similar volume no matter where I am. It's very loud over here as well, so it's like, yeah, I don't think there's a spot in particular. Try this rock? I don't know. Nothing really. Game, what do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? Nope. My only thoughts right now is I need a mace. I don't think I have a mace. I don't just bring a mace with me, man. I got swords. I could punch with my fist. I don't know. Try the sword. Just be careful in case it doesn't count if I do it like that. Mistimed it. I'll try again. Do. Come on. I'll time it with like the first one because like the swing takes a second to do. The sword doesn't seem to be doing anything either. I am confused. Fists. I'm trying, game. I'm trying. Nope. Okay, unless there's some way I could obtain their mace in particular. Was there something special about their mace to let them do it? Or am I just hitting the wrong spot in this massive open cave? I don't know. It's confusing me. That just keeps playing even when I'm paused also concerns me. Perhaps I can control F in here or I can go to the right section. Yeah, rock sung from the ceiling and grew from the ground itself. Heard the song of the earth, but it was faint. Grabbing his mace, he struck the rocks of the floor in time with the song. So my only objective is to hit rocks. So what now, man? I think I'm hitting rocks pretty sufficiently, game. Does the timing of the music have to be absolutely perfect? I'm confused. I'm confused. No value there. Sounds like a cat sleeping next to a mic. It does a bit, yeah. And I've been to all sections of this cave. It's not like I haven't. Brr, 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 brr. I just don't know. Don't know where it wants it. Try back up here somewhere? Can you still hear it up here? Oh, chest. Maybe it is somewhere up here, and I assumed it would be lower down, but maybe it's up the top. Alright, let's open this chest. Missed. Let go. Nothing nice would be needing that. No, I think so. Okay, maybe it was just up this bit. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. I guess it goes further, you know, the cave does go further. Okay. I just assumed it was just going to be like a chest at the top of that pathway, which is why I didn't really take it. But no, the cave does actually go significantly further up this way. Okay. So it's probably here, would be my assumption. Okay. You said hit rocks, man. You didn't say go to this section and find a large structure made out of stalagmites and stalactites that is doing it. The music just sounds like it's coming from everywhere, game. Okay. Interesting. Can I play the top ones? Not really. Yeah. They're not probably line up. Interesting. Do I have to, like, hit them with each one of them? I don't really know. Let's try, I guess, shooting the one that's correct. Like, they don't make the same noise. So it's like, it's clearly more like a do. Yeah, because it's like do. Might as well just succeed by randomly doing that. Discover what the top ones or the bottom ones. They don't make the same noise, though. I'm supposed to copy like the noise. And that's not what they're doing. So I can't just like do it into it, so that's why I'm just trying to like do the other one. So it's gotta be like middle? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, I think it's the other one. Ugh, it's hard to do ones like that. Yeah, it's like that. Like, I get it. It's not seemingly lining up with what they're actually like doing. I don't know. They're like different heights on the top thing. I was matching the noise, not matching the top things. By showing stalagmites in succession, I was able to recreate the sounds I could hear in this cave. When I did, the pattern changed. Indeed. Okay. Sure. So the pattern changed, which means I've got to do a different pattern, I guess, now. Beep. Okay. Give me again. Come on. Bump, 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 bump. No, come on. Yes. So you're like the second line. Yeah. Like that, wasn't it? Okay, I repeating the new pattern. The sound swelled and then grew silent. I should return to the outset. Okay, I guess I did. Thank you. Short. Sure, buds. Short. Dee-ba-doo. Again, it's kind of hard to like be doing my one while it's also going at like the top of the lag. I can't hear the difference between my ones and their ones to know which one's doing the right thing. But I got it right anyway. And down, y'all. Ow, my legs. Jumpy jump, jumpy jump. Puff out. We will leave here, get back to the stone, and be like, hey, I did your weird music stuff. Don't know how the stone knows I did it. Was it down? No, wasn't down the bottom. It was, remember this way? I think we entered from this side. Jump, jump, jump. That's a dead guy, which means I was definitely here before. Probably the correct direction. Another dead guy. Ah, yes. I'm following the signs to make it back to the beginning. Another dead guy. I'm still going the right way. That way? Yep. Another dead guy! Oh, look, we've made it to the exit. Just follow the dead guys. It's how this always works. Okay, so now we need to get back over to the thing. So we need to go southwest because we went northeast to get it. Wrong spell. Yes, please. Thank you. Much better. Biddy-boo, biddy-boo. Biddy-doo. Biddy-doo. Hope I haven't gone massively the wrong direction, but who knows. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. No dead thing. Okay. Keep going. So we were about here somewhere there. So not too far off. Yeah, it's the building in there. Would be the stone. Hey, a stone. Stone. Still not going to do about the beast if I got to kill a beast, though. I'm usually only good at killing beasts. I guess we'll deal with that when we get to it. Your journal has been updated. When I returned to the Earth Stone, it began to glow with a mystical light. Okay, that's interesting, though. So, magical fire for the water one, but mystical light with the earth one. Intriguing. Sure, guys, sure. I should re-equip my weapon. Where'd you go, Sunder? Hang on. Okay, so now we must head to the next stone, which I believe was the Beast Stone. Location of the stones. I think it was Beast, Tree, Sun, Wind. Think so. Beast and Tree could be the other way around though, so let me just double check. Okay, yep, all that stuff. The swimmer, earth, and then beasts. So yeah, beast is next. I thought so. So, to get to the beast, we need to go basically where we started. So isn't that fun? I think it's here. So it's right above the lake. Great. Would have been a great one to go straight to. Just don't question it. Just do the challenge of the magical stone and then get excited for the next challenge and then the next magical stone. But I'm just wondering why it's describing the things of the stones, not in the element the stone is associated with. Because, like, you could do, like, a magical fire for the sun one. That'd make more sense than for the water one. Just feels very backwards, you know? Let's go and save a bear. But first, let's go and murder a bear. Jump. Jump. That is very... Yeah, I'm dead already. It's very odd that I've got to do the exact same, like, task that other guy had to do. Because, like, I don't think anything I'm doing right now has anything to do with, like, the greedy man. And that, wouldn't these things have only been in these places because the greedy man simply put them in these places? And if the greedy man, like, put them in the places, like, originally or whatever for, like, some of the stuff, then wouldn't they not put them back there if someone had gone through previously and gotten all of the things to restore all the elements? Like, logically, you put them in new places. Or you put them all in, like, the same place so you can just protect it. I don't know. I just feel like maybe if you're gonna, like, send someone through, like, a mission like this, that if you don't want them to succeed, don't make it a mission that someone else has already done before. Especially one that's been well documented and is likely just to be given to the person beforehand. Hey, bud.
Go find a guard and stop bothering me.
Alright. Sure, bud. About right angle. Jump, jumpy jump. Jumpy, jumpy jump. Time to go and solve the beast stone. And then the other stone, and then the other stone, and then the other stone. Yeah, okay, I wasn't expecting the stone quest to take so long. Face death, okay. I faced a corpse, you happy? I think I did it. I'm finally got our blunt up decently high there. Hopefully we can get it up higher though, so we have even more chance of succeeding. A little too high, I think. Go a little bit over this way, because I think that just the very northern end of that lake is my current thought. To you too, my friends. Over there somewhere? I think it would be. I'm seeing anything stone-like? I suppose it could be more north than here. Oh, crap. Out of the water. No. Why could I never swim upwards? Fly! Okay, not like seeing an obvious stone here. Oh, that might be there. Drop me, please. Thank you. It's a little bit off of where the lake was then. Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. I thought it would actually be at the end of the lake though when I looked at it on the map, but I guess not. Hello, my beast stone. Travel south, find the good beast, and ease its suffering. Can I just, like, kill it? I'm pretty sure killing it would ease its suffering, if I'm being honest. I'm just saying, there's easier ways to ease its suffering than, like, fighting a bunch of Falmer and using a healing spell. I got a hammer, you know? I can just use a hammer. So how south do they want me to go? Like, is it in the lake section? I don't know. Is it gonna be a bear on a lake? Possible, but I'm not sure. Could be past the lake entirely. Definitely a decent chance. Jumpy jump. Are you suffering? Are you a good beast who is suffering? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, I'll keep going. I'm gonna assume it's a bear. How much south? Yes. Exactly. It's always the problem. It's just like an amount south. There's a bear there. The bear is being attacked. Okay, I'm assuming it's this bear. Hit you, hit you, hit you, hit you, hit you, and hit you, and come on, one more. The good beast. Hello, the good beast. How do I know that you're a good beast, not a other thing? I guess I'll take out the arrow. My god, do I have to cast a healing spell on you? I removed the recurring arrow from the bear, but it's still injured. I should have to heal it, or stay with it until it is well. Yeah, I don't think I have a healing spell. That's the problem, is like, my healing spells are for me? I don't think I carry a healing spell for someone else. It doesn't tend to come up much. Mother's Kiss. Yeah, I don't think I can hex its luck. I can burden the bear. I can restore its strength. That's me using a restoration spell on the bear. Not good enough. It is a restoration spell, and I did use it on the thing, but I guess no. So I guess it's gonna stay here until it heals naturally. Sick. Right. So, how are you, bear? You having some fun times, bear? I guess, you know, while I'm here, I might as well grind up conjuration. So, you catch the game last night, bear? I imagine you didn't, because you're probably in the woods. I didn't either, but that's just because I don't really care much about sports. Yeah, I'm more into, like, murder and stuff. Was that good enough? It has fully healed from its wounds. I have to return to the beast stone. It seems the good beast would like to return there with me. Okay. Come with me, beast. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure beast. Something wants me dead. What wants me dead? What the hell wants me dead right now, beast? Is it just because the fact that I've got the beast following me that it played the battle music? Now, does it matter if I, like, let the beast actually, like, be close to me, or should I just keep running at max speed? Conjuration! Woo! Unfortunately, the spell just does not last long for it to actually do an attack. I've got to protect the bear now. Well, if I've got to protect the bear, I guess I should keep it close then. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. And continue grinding my conjuration skill. Grinding! Something I probably should have done a long time ago. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. Something kind of funny about the fact that, like, I'm currently using summons, which is an Oblivion thing. I'm a mage, which is a Daggerfall thing. And we're doing things in relation to werewolves, which is an Angelica thing. We're doing a lot of things that many other members of the La Fadé family have done in the past. Interesting. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Keep casting. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. If I was just like an auto clicker for like an hour or something like that, I could easily be a max level for this skill. Alright. The Beast Stone. Good. As I approached the Beast Stone, it began to glow with a magical light again. I completed the gift of Beast Ritual. Woo, the Beast Stone. The family legacy is alive and well, indeed, as are the other family members, because they're very, very old magical elves. Gotta go because I don't feel good. Have a wonderful day and sorry for not staying longer. Understood. Gator. Only Day has to stay when Day feels horrible. Everyone else is free to do whatever the hell they want. Okay, so it's more that way. So any, like, obvious things to look for? Not really. We've been near this one before, so if they went too hard, like, I guess just go directly southwest and run into it. Because all these, like, it's at the edge of a lake. It's at, like, the top of that bit. It's near, like, the water and some mountains. But, like, this is just, it's in the middle of everything. So it's like, there's not very much I could do with that. I just gotta go that way. Later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Can't stop doing that because of bloody Moon Knight. Concentration to 44. I just thought I've got, like, it's the easiest skill I can grind. Because I literally have a spell that costs, like, no mana to do. Yeah, I've not remembered to do this, like, at all recently. But I'm like, yeah, screw it. We'll grind up some of the conjuration for now. I hope I'm still going the exact right way. That problem is he gets in my way every time I summon him, so I have to jump out of the way. Jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. So efficient. Probably maybe lost like 1 more second so he could actually fight things for me. That would be more efficient, honestly. Have a Bone Walker. He's gone. Have another Bone Walker. Hope I'm going the right way vaguely. Am I? Maybe. We'll see. Bone Walker. And Bone Walker. Oh. I failed casting the spell. Even with no fatigue, it's got a 90% chance to cast. God damn. Whap. I love how this is stopping this guy from being able to follow me easily because I keep blocking him with the bloody Bone Walker. Wait. This is fighting. Now this is Bone Walker. But this is also Bone Walker. Block the spell. I still took damage up from the AoE. Damn. Where is this stone we're looking for though? Bone Walker. Bone Walker. 45. Bone Walker. Stone. You around here somewhere? Bone Walker. Not seeing it just yet. I might be too far one of the directions of the issue. I know I definitely ran into the tree one in the past is the thing though. It's because I know I've run into it. It just feels like it shouldn't be that hard to find. I think it is looking stone-like though. That's a shame. I'm not even fighting you guys. I don't even really care. Oh no, I failed my spell again. God, how far did that spell just go? It should be somewhere around here. Because that was there, and it was down this way. Could be a little more that direction. Oh, I think it's right there. There we go. I was right then. It was more this direction. Yep. Whap. Okay. The tree stone. The first trees are gone. Travel east and find the one who has stolen the seeds. Beware. He who has the seeds controls the trees. Oh my god, it's the Lorax! That's the first anew. Okay. I'll go east then. Bone Walker. And Bone Walker. And Bone Walker. Oh, I failed again. Damn. Bone Walker. Fight by Bone Walker. No. I said fight by Bone Walker. Oh yeah. Oh god. That is just a lot of... That's a lot of enemies. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess... You weren't wrong. I assume a fire spell would be decently effective against them. I'm trying to change my fire spell, please. Oh, I got the fly spell. Damn it. You've won this round? I flew up in the air for a second and everyone left. Okay. I guess that works. You're the guy that seeds. You seem to be more smuggler. Okay, they're coming back now. The fact they just all left. Fire! And fire! This is not doing as much damage to the tree people as I expected. Fire! 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 Finally, I returned to being a mage. Okay, that didn't really work all that great. There's a lot of enemies chasing me right now. Oh, restoration 99, almost 100, baby! Alright, get back to full health, please. Oh, did not mean to use that spell again. Okay. Save, and then just swing for now. Promise all of these are just gonna respawn over and over again. I don't know where the person with the seeds is. Dip-a-doo, dip-a-doo, dip-a-doo. This is the Reekling? They seem kind of out of place with everyone else here. Oh. Uh-oh. Swing, swing, swing. Stop respawning. We're at war with the whole natural world, apparently. Well, I thought, Beast, you were supposed to be friendly with us now. We did the Beast ritual. Swing, swing, swing. I'm an insomniac. Not sure I found you, but I'm watching you now. Welcome. Being attacked right now. 7 Beetle of Doom, I think it is. Get hard to read things while also being attacked by a giant horde of monsters. Alright, swing there. Swing at the bear. Okay, let's get the bear down because the bear won't respawn unlike all of the Spriggans. So get the bears down. Then I'll go for you as well, I guess. 51 blunts. Come on, get you down, please. Okay. I think you're down with that. There we go. One of these is semi-low, and I don't know which one of them. That one, that one. All right, left one was low. Oh, I'm losing a lot of health. Move, 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 move. Oh, they've respawned again. Who has the seeds that are controlling them? Again, is it the little guy in the middle? It still could be. But hopefully they die eventually. But maybe I should go for you. All right, hit. Hits. 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 Did they do anything? No, they're still coming for me, so it wasn't you. Gotta find the seeds, probably. I don't know if it has the mechanic for them to stop attacking me, but like, they definitely went on the smuggler. Just keep killing them. They'll stop respawning eventually, I hope. It's. That one's back up again. Have any of these actually permanently died yet? I think that one did. Okay, one of those permanently died. This is an improvement. All right, stamina, please. Thank you. Swing, swing. Any of you low? So I hit on that one. Semi-low. Decently low. All right, go for the right. There we go. Then we'll go for the left. Okay, I think I hit middle. Oh, fine. Go for middle now. No, now you hit left. Thanks. You dead? You all dead? Yay! They're all dead. Okay, where the hell's the seeds? Hello? Magical seeds that are like controlling the trees and making the trees kill me. Where you at? That's a clearing where there's a group of Spriggans surrounding a Reekling minion. Okay, it is the Reekling. There's your corpse. Strange seeds. That was you. I was right. I just assumed that when I killed it, they would stop. No, I did have to pull it off of the corpse for them to stop. Makes sense. There was a clearing northwest of the tree stone where they might be planted. Okay, so I have to go northwest of the tree stone. The tree stone is west of where we are, so we should go back to the tree stone first, I guess. That would make sense. West, west, west. Oh, there's... we weren't exactly very far away, were we? Alright, so northwest of this stone. I think it said northwest. Yeah, northwest. So we're gonna go that way. One thing I can definitely say about playing through all these Elder Scrolls games, I definitely know my my west and my east a lot better now than I did before. Like before, I'd have to like think in my head for a second, like, oh, which one's which? But like now, when they say west, I just immediately walk west. I don't have to like think about it for a second and be like, okay, west is that way, east is that. No, I just go west. So I guess that's an improvement. So what do they mean around here? To you too, my friend. Dip-a-doo, dip-a-doo, dip-a-doo. Swing, swing, swing. I really hope Summon's not going to break soon, though. This ham is getting very low in durability. Alright, got you down. So you said, like, a clearing, but, like, are you gonna, like, say something when I get there? I would hope so. Because otherwise I don't know how I'm gonna know where they're supposed to be planted. Like, how much of a clearing are we looking for? This is a small clearing in between all the trees. Do I need like a very, very large clearing? Swing, swing. Not even V2. Woo! I'm not sure. Not really feeling super. Tamriel Elder Scrolls is North America and South America merged together into one continent. Are we talking about like shape or other aspects? Doopo doopo. Is this really like clearing enough? I don't know. That's a grove. We're at an altar. We might be too northwest is the problem. I feel like I need a better description of where I'm supposed to go, Seeds. I can't use them or anything. How northwest did you want me to go? You got a source for that? Because yeah, I'm not sure if it like really fits like the shape and stuff. Culturally, I don't think it would really like fit that. So I don't know. I think we'd gone too far because now we're in the white section. Because like we're in the rocky, everything's very white. Like to be fair, things are very white in other places, but like everything's white over that way. We'll head back to the tree, I guess, and try something a bit closer. Maybe I went slightly the wrong direction. I definitely went directly northwest. The issue is when it says northwest, it doesn't always mean directly northwest. Sometimes it means a little bit more north or a little bit more west. Swing, 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 swing. Stop regenerating health. Stop regenerating health. That's what I thought. I want to escape you easily. Do I look like I'm trying to escape? Look, this is me trying to escape. This is me trying to escape. You see how I'm escaping you easily? Yeah, I'm not trying to do that right now, bud. Swing, 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 swing. Do you want like more of an example of how easily I can escape you guys? Because there was actually an even better example. I'm escaping you easily. Why do they run away if I fly? That's a very weird thing I've noticed. I didn't know they did that. Doo-ba-doo, swing, 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 swing. Come on, come on. And you are almost down. I missed. Oh, you're on the ground. There we go. Okay, we've run a little off now because of that, unfortunately. Like, this is a clearing. Don't lie to me, I'm in a clearing right now. What do you want me to do? Again, I love how it's just clear. Ring. Tell me about rings. Oh my god, a god has the ring. Still such a stupid thing that it does that. There's a bunch of wolves over there. Can I drop them on the ground? Go. Do it. Seeds. Plant. No, I don't think that works. What do you want me to do here? I'm in a clearing. I'm pretty sure I'm still northwest of the location. But not good enough? Like, do they have to plant in a very big spot? Like, is that really vitally important? I feel like you should just be able to plant them basically anywhere. We're just planting some trees. What about right here? It was right here! So when they said northwest, they meant like a couple steps northwest. And I happen to walk right past the location. Will I plant the thing? Yes! God damn. Like, this isn't even northwest. Look at that map! This is directly goddamn west. That's not northwest. That's not northwest. God damn, man. That's west. Northwest is like either that way or over that way, depending on which way you're. That's west. I guess like if you're directly here, it's kind of northwest. Yeah. But even still, it's like from here, it's like if you're going northwest, you're gonna go more like there, so you're gonna walk right past it. So I need to go a little bit more north to actually get there. Am I done now? Yep. Return to the tree. Your journal has been updated. You. Glowing light, magical fire. Began to glow with a magical light. Again, magical lights has been the thing it said for every single one of them effectively, because you got mystical light, magical light, magical light. So why was the first one a magical fire for the water stop? Confuses me more every single time. I didn't mean to push the button. Okay, so give me the location of the stones again, please. So, we have now completed the water stone, the earth stone, the beast stone, the tree stone. So now we are heading down southeast to the sunstone. Okay. Sunstone time! Hopefully this one won't be as hard. What did I have to do during the sun one? I can't remember in the story now. God, I can't remember the slightest. All these other ones I vaguely remembered, but I'm like, what was the sun one? I don't remember. Well, that's all text. The initial setting of Dungeons & Dragons Greyhawk was inspired by Gary Gygax, indeed it was, who adapted a historical event he previously utilized for a tabletop wargame based on the 100 Years' War. But inverted in perspective, in Greyhawk's fantasy universe, England is represented as part of the mainland continent, connected to Europe, whereas France is depicted as an island nation. Cool. Ow, my legs! bouncy, bouncy, bounce. So somewhere very south. It should be more that way, I think, for now. That might be right there. All right, good. Always nice to run to stones quickly. Yes, that looks about the right location. Swing, swing, and come on, swing. Thank you. Jump, jumpy, jumpy, jump, jumpy, 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 jump. Hey, Sunstone, how are ya? Go to the west and free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra. Ah, Penumbra, that's what it was. Okay, so is it gonna be directly west? You gonna screw me with this again? It's like right on here, directly west is exactly that way. I'm gonna go exactly that way. And if exactly that way is not goddamn right, I'll have words with you, son. I'm gonna stay right on this line. Keep her going. Don't move from the path. Don't look a single direction. Just go as west as humanly possible right now. I will not let them trick me. I gotta go a little around. As long as I go a little bit back left, we should still be directly on the line. The rocks are getting in the way now. All right, on that rock, on that rock, on that rock. Something is chasing me now as well. Can't turn. Follow the path. It could be that. All right, I'll check that and then move back on the path. It's not. Are you Penumbra? Are you Penumbra? Yeah, okay. We went the right direction. So who's trying to kill me? You. Hey, bud. So how are you? Lightning spell! As always, my spells just don't do any decent damage. Like, it's just such a shame. They're like, I have level 100 destruction magic with an intelligence of 125. And yet still more efficient for me to hit things with a hammer because it does like triple the damage. I'm like, these aren't just like a random spell. Spells I custom made myself to be as strong as possible at the time. And they're just not effective. Okay. I have entered the halls of Penumbra, which are seemingly devoid of light. Alright, let me just use the spell to fix that then. Lumos! Alright, they're not devoid of light anymore. Fixed it. So, like, he said when he came here, he could, like, only see, like, his arm, right? You know, I think I can see a bit more than that. Even before I activated the light spell, so now I can definitely see a lot. Swing. Thanks, bud. Keep her going. Always when you're in a cave, you gotta check behind you in those tiny little things. I learned that from Goblin Slayer. It's like there could easily be a hidden pathway inside the darkness where they're going to come up behind you while you're going further down. Thank you, Goblin Slayer, for the important knowledge. Boop, 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 doo. Never be distracted by what the cave inhabitants want you to be seeing. Gotta make sure to check everywhere. Oof. I'm really surprised Drauka's kick, though. It's like, with those legs, you're capable of actually doing like a proper kick. I'm impressed. Hear more of them. There's one down there. Which direction do I need to go? Oh, on this way. Say. Light spell will run out eventually. Swing, swing. You're down. Jump. Oh, another one. I don't have like all the paths will lead like a similar error if only one of them's gonna be correct. Again, I don't actually remember where I'm going inside Penumbra. I'm going somewhere in here to do the sun ritual stuff. What's an important question is, for the wind one, he had to take it from the greedy man himself. Am I gonna meet the greedy man when I do the wind one? Ooh. Interesting thought. Maybe I am, actually. Or I'll just see the greedy man's pack and I'll just take it from his pack or something without actually running into the guy. I don't know. 100 silver and 100... Well, I guess it is technically gold, but... It's not like a right sort of color for gold, I find. It's like, like it's got a little bit of a gold-like sheen to it, but like, it's not like very gold. Any more? Quava eggs! Yum, yum, yum. One chest, locked chest. It's a fairly pointless things. Okay, I'll unlock the chest then. Where's my open spell? Hello, open spell. Where are you? There you are. All right. Open says day. You got a hammer. Oh yeah. Okay, how is... Oh, the sun is getting very low. But again, I gotta make sure I fix Wraithguard. I'll fix you because you're gonna cost a lot less than fixing Sunder right now. Yeah. But yeah, we can't let Wraithguard break. Sunder breaking is way better than Wraithguard breaking. But yeah, Alright, so nothing down this path. We'll go the other way. Florida has 5 invasive monkey species, 3 of which have established breeding populations. New types of monkeys are still being spotted in Florida. Classic Florida, I guess. I can't say I necessarily associate Florida with monkeys. Good to know. Anything over this way? This gonna be the right pathway? Oh, our light spell ran out. I can still see pretty well, honestly, even without it. That's why I don't use it all that often. But, you know, because the entire puzzle's related to darkness. Nope, we got a lesser level of light this time. This one's a bit more dramatic. I like it. I love the Morrowind interface. The original Stalker trilogy used the same drag and drop system as Morrowind. Ah. Yeah, I've not played the original Stalker trilogy. I've heard some good things about it, though. Swing, 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 and swing. There's certain aspects I like about it. There's also a lot of aspects I don't. There's a lot, just so much scrolling in this interface between things. Like, just so much. It's so hard to find what you're looking for. Because, like, even this categorization, like, I need one that's just for books, and then even then, it's just so hard to find what you're actually looking for inside any of the stuff. Alright, what are you? 50! Yay, that's a lot nicer. I'm glad it's not a high one. At least 50, I can always open. 100% chance. An Amulet of Shades. Summon a Bone Walker for 60 seconds. Yeah, but what if I just summon a Bone Walker for, like, 1 second? Infinitely, forever. You know? Just summon a Bone Walker for 1 second, then it's just gone. It's a way more fun spell. Why do I need an amulet that does for 60 seconds? Bone Walker! Hi, bud. Okay, so it wasn't this path, it wasn't the other path. Which means in classic day luck, I picked both wrong paths first. Because of course I did. Bone Walker! Nah, put him inside you. Swing, 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 swing. God, why do you have some shelf? There we go. Alright, that won't go up for review. Let me just show the message. Is there a monkey season yet? Valorant will happily solve the problem with the application of firearms. Yeah, it sounds about right. So we got left and right. Would you rather live in Call of Duty or live in Grand Theft Auto? I guess it really depends. Like, is Call of Duty necessarily like a bad, like, world to live in? Like, there's, of course, a lot of military operations and stuff, and it depends on, like, which COD game you're actually, like, considering, like, within, because they've all got very different things happening. But yeah, it's like, there's a lot of wars and stuff. Like, GTA, you're probably just gonna get shot by the police in, like, 2 seconds. What the hell is that thing? Okay, I'm going the other way first. I don't know, like, there's probably places in GTA that aren't as bad as, like, the main hubs of crime that you typically play in as well. Yeah, it does feel like a little harder to, like, just directly figure out, like, the optimal solution here. Because I feel like for, like, a lot of people in the Call of Duty universe, they're probably just fine with just living normal lives. If you're not, like, directly involved in all the wars and all the shooting and stuff, you're probably just okay. In Grand Theft Auto, just being a random pedestrian on the street does not seem like it's great for you ever. So maybe Call of Duty? So where is my open spell? Ooh, there we go. But again, it depends on, like, which COD in particular as well. Oh, another hammer! Yay! I'm gonna throw it onto Sunder. Sunder, get fixed, please! No. You're just never getting fixed. Damn it. Drain my endurance. How about you fortify my fatigue instead? Why not? Oh, yeah. Live in fear and hunger or DayZ? Fear and hunger did not seem like a great situation. Maybe DayZ. So this should be the only other path, I think, because we had that monster at the end, so I'm going to assume it'll be that. Oh, and it's gone dark. Great. All right, activate fatigue, activate the other one. Let's get light back on. What level light are we getting this time? That level. I just love how the fact that my light spell is between 1 and 24 points of lighting. So you never know how lit anything is going to be when you use that spell. All right, so what the hell are you? I don't know, and I also don't know if I want to find out. You do a lot of damage, that's for certain. Ooh, one more is gonna kill me, one more is gonna kill me. Heal, 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 panic, heal, panic, heal, panic, heal, panic, heal, panic, heal. Okay, thank you. All right, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Almost half health. Yes, we knocked it down, and goodbye, bud. A Lightkeeper growl. Flaming Eye of the Lightkeeper. Should I eat it? Oh, I'm considering eating it. I don't think it's the quest objective. I could eat the Flaming Eye of the Lightkeeper. 11. I found a bright glowing object behind a wall of ice. This must be what I was sent to recover. I have. You're not wrong. Alright, so we have an ice wall. Did I throw the flaming? Okay, no, I did have to use the flaming Okay, good thing I didn't just eat the flaming eye then. Oh yeah, because I remember them saying that. But first, you know I gotta pull a Doctor Who. Did I ever tell you a story about a little bird? Because I can't do the full quote right now because I don't have it memorized, but it's a mountain of pure diamonds, 1,000 something along across. Every 100 years, a little bird comes and sharpens its beak on the tip of the diamond mountain, and when the entire mountain is eroded down into nothingness, I think the first second of eternity will pass. Something like that. Again, I don't have the quote memorized. But there we go. I did the Doctor Who thing. Oh, I'm in Misk. Where did my hammer go? Thank you. All right, now we'll throw the flaming eye at the ice wall. Crack, crumble, spumble, smash, crunch. Yeah. What was the glowy thing? Where'd the glowy thing go? Ice wall's crumbled. Wasn't there a glowy thing inside? I guess I freed the wolf in the sun, so I don't have to grab the glowy thing. I freed the glowy thing. Okay. Hell so now we go back to the sunstone, and we'll be like, hey, I freed the lights. See, I guess the torch is that one. Yay. I don't think that's really the sun, though. Those are just flaming torches. I don't think there's any sun down in this cave either way, so I don't know how this really mattered, but yeah, sure, good enough. I think we're going upwards, probably. That would make the most sense. Dip-a-doo. Oh, I've got dramatic mood lighting. How romantic. Oh, I should go and call my wife. Oh, man. Why did she have to get turned into a monster and murdered yesterday? Is it that way? Looks like it might be this way. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, dip-a-doo. Yeah, flex to 47. Yay! Again, I find it so funny. We reached Acrobatics 100 so long ago, and yet our athletics is not even at 50 yet. How does that even happen? I don't know. So I think let's just directly back this way, and we'll see the sunset pretty quickly. Okay, we're almost done with this massive, long ritual quest just to make a tribe of people tell me where a kidnapped guy went. I just want to know where the kidnapped guy is. Is it that hard for you to just tell me where the guy who got kidnapped went? So apparently it's just too hard for them to just tell me that information. Bloody bastards. Alright. Hello, Sunstone. Are you going to glow in a magical light again? Red. Sure. Alright. Mystical lights. Again. So, it went magical fire, mystical light, magical light, magical light, mystical light. Is the last one going to be a magical fire? Maybe. So the last one was... Oh, I did not mean to move the map. Back up there, please. So the last one is like here, I want to say. I'll make sure on our map first. Is that you? Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's like right beside this section near the top. So I think it is like there. Okay. So we need to head kind of more that direction, I think. Sure. Wind is still very heavy right now. I guess that's why we need to complete the Windstone, so the wind stops being hostile against us. Now this is pod fighting. Okay. You made a wide choice picking to live in DayZ. As far as we know, the zombie outbreak didn't spread outside of Eastern Europe. That's good. And then again, I think fear and hunger just does not seem like a very good place to be at all. I think even in the middle of a zombie outbreak, I'd probably still take that one over the other one. Okay, all right. To tell you, they need to trust you. To trust you, you have to learn the secret handshake, the ritual busy work. Yeah, I guess so. But, like, I don't think any of them have done this ritual either. So at this point, like, I've done more for the skull than any of they have. So I thought this was a bit much. I gotta do this, like, legendary ritual from your history all over again. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, a bit too much to ask of, like, an outsider. Whoop. Anyone over that fire? Doesn't look like it. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Let's continue grinding conjuration on the way. Where's my grind thing? It should be up here. Grind conjuration. Bonewalker. And Bonewalker. Oop, or Torok. Oops. And Bonewalker. Oh. Out you. And sing. Swing. Scream. I can scream too. Scream. You will not intimidate me just by screaming at me as you run while naked. Put on some clothes. Look at the weather right now. This is not the weather for walking around not wearing like actual pants and like shirts and stuff. A little bit more of that way, I think. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Walker! Come on, Walker! I found the water. Don't freeze to death in the frozen water, please. Yep. Yep. Ah, I summoned too quickly. I'm trying to move it the last second so I just summon it not in front of me. Okay. And over there. And over there. And over there. So where's the stone then? I think we're about the right sort of location. I think it's there. I think it's like on the other side of that water bit, probably. I don't know. We'll find out. They're usually decently noticeable from distance. That could be it. Yeah, it looks pretty much like it. Yep. I would rather live in Middle Earth than the Star Wars galaxy. I want to be a human that vacation in the Shire to eat hobbit. It's that very weird thing. Hobbit. Yes, hobbit. Finally. Actually said it right. Food. Yeah, hobbit food would be great. Honestly, it really would be. And it does feel like for like most planets in the Star Wars galaxy, you kind of end up getting like taken over a lot. But just like so many different factions and stuff. And oh, there's a lot of pirates just going through as well. Yeah, we don't see a lot of planets just have like a nice peaceful time. Regardless like when you even go in the Star Wars universe. See, like if you're like way out there, just mind your own business, your own planet, eventually two different sides of a war are gonna end up with your planet, your entire people are gonna get enslaved or something. It just doesn't seem all that ideal. But like Middle Earth, so long as you're not like near Mordor, you might be alright. And it's not like you've got to deal with the whole like defeating Sauron thing. This is third party heroes to do all that stuff. Alright, Windstone. Travel south and east of the lake to of ice to Glenshaw's tomb and free the winds from the greedy man's bag. Okay, south and east of the lake. So southeast of the like ice, but that's like this one. You want me to go there and then further there? Like that is southeast of me, so I guess go southeast to the lake and then go more southeast. Sure. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Hey guys, you guys like me? Yeah, I don't know. They probably don't. No one in this frozen wasteland seems to actually like me in the slightest, honestly. Not even like the guards in the fort that I was trying to help out. I got you guys your alcohol back. And a guy committed suicide in the middle of your place, so yeah, that probably wasn't great. It's not my fault the person I was supposed to bring back, like the love of their life, just happened to get murdered by bandits along the way. And it was kind of my fault, but like, it wasn't entirely my fault. Not as much as, you know, when your captain, well, not captain, because the captain got kidnapped, but the person below the captain, I can't remember what their rank was anymore, maybe like a lieutenant or something, but it was my fault when they got killed by the werewolf, because I didn't help with the werewolf. I kind of just stood there and took screenshots while they got killed by a werewolf. So no, that one was my bad though. That one was definitely my bad. But surely you guys don't like them a lot, right? They probably like them. Sorry. Don't know about that. It's supposed to be above freezing today for the first time in several weeks. People will definitely be out in t-shirts and shorts. It feels warm comparatively. Ah, cool. Whee! Still definitely better than the people in here that are like wearing basically nothing inside of like the most northern area of this map, inside an area that is completely covered in snow, and during freezing winds. You would die being out here in that sort of clothing. I'm not saying where this area I need to go is though. Again, being told I need to go southeast from a lake, which again could be from this part of the lake. Could be from like down in this bit. There's a lot of sections, so it's just somewhere in this section of the island. That's all it told me, really. Swing, 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 swingity, swing, 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 swing. Quick, have less health, please. Like, if I was here to fight you, it's fine if you have a decent amount of health, but I'm literally just walking past, man. And I know I'm not going to outrun you, and you're just going to chase me forever, because everything in this game always chases you forever. I should heal myself. Now I've got passive healing, but it'll take a while. What if that's it up there, actually? It is the right direction. It could be. Swingy, 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 swingy. If I like cast a massive fireball spell in the middle of you all and kill you. It just won't do any damage. There's no point. Swingy, swingy, swing. Swingy, swing. I could also do like a different conjuration spell if I wanted to. Like, I've got my Golden Saint, like, conjuration spell that I made. It's decently easy to cast, I think. Swing, swing, swing. Ow. Swing, and swing, and swing, and swing. One more. One more. There we go. Now you. I just need to check if the thing behind you is the right location. Why is everyone gotta be so hostile, you know? It's not a good idea. I'm a legendary, like, historic figure, man. Don't mess with the Neverine. Oh, you the right location. You are Glenshaw's tomb. I believe that is correct. Okay, let's heal before going. Heal. Wasn't full. That's close enough. All right. Rest. Hammer. All right. Yep. Droga. And who's your friend, Droga? Is that like a skeletal wolf or something? Oh, you've got a lot of health again. Take. You down? Yep. All right. You seem pretty low. What were you? A bone wolf. Ah. A bone wolf. Swing. 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 And come on. Thank you. Of course, another one to show up exactly at that moment. Can I please walk into your place? I'm looking for a bag from a greedy man. And I also don't know if I'm going to run into the greedy man in here. Possible. Does the bone wolf have bones? It does! Oh, yum, yum, yum. Wolf bones for the first time ever. Nothing in Drogas carry bones. Kind of a shame, really. People do wacky things. The Polar Bear Club makes a habit to dip into icy rivers every year on New Year's Day. Nothing says New Year like doing amateur Ice Cube cosplay. Apparently. I think I just prefer to stay inside over doing that, if I'm being honest. Think. Well, especially since considering on New Year's Day I always do a 12-hour stream. Yeah, no, it's a bit hard for me to do a 12-hour stream and also jump in an icy river. Doop-a-doop-doop-a-doo. Like, I think I'm doing enough endurance on New Year's, as is. I don't need to do more on top of that. You have bones? You do have bones! Yum, 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 yum. Bones? Bones! Yum, 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 yum. All of the bones will be mine! Another one? Wow, there's so many of you! What a nice welcoming party I've gotten into this tomb! Do you happen to know where I can find a greedy man? You guys all seem pretty greedy as is. Just running right up to me to try to eat my bones, right? That's what you want. Bones. Like, I get it. I want to eat your bones, so if you want to eat my bones, you didn't have any bones. So why is your head mostly like intact when like your body is like fully just bones? Interesting way you've decayed there, if I'm being honest. Swing, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing. Anything inside in? No, there's a big ominous pouch in the middle there. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Probably would make sense. 50! Yay! 50! Hell yeah, baby! A devil mole crab helm? An amulet of health! It's not like a passive, like, constant effect. I don't really care much. That's fine. So what am I currently wearing? Yeah, the Necromancer's amulet that restores health constantly without me having to cast anything. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more effective, honestly, than just that. The greedy man's bag. Oh my god. I have released the wind from inside the man's bag. This feels like some sort of euphemism, if I'm being honest. It's a bit dark in here. Can I please cast a bit of Lumos? Thank you. Got some more Staurum in here, but I still don't have the tools to actually harvest Staurum's the problem. It's a shame. Oh my god, a 50? When is like anything ever... I mean, below a 50, I meant it's 30. But when is anything ever below 50 for one of these bloody locks? It rarely happens. Like, most of them love being 80s and higher recently. Come on, repair. Yes! Ah! If only I didn't fail more often than succeed, it would be so much better. What about intelligence? I feel so much smarter. My increased intelligence is telling me I should probably leave this place. He's fair. So again, my increased intelligence is, yeah, I'm already smarter than the maximum amount of smartness that you could be. Like, I'm really like the world's greatest genius. I don't know if I need to be smarter than that. So go up this direction. Hopefully make our way back to the Windstone. And then the Skaal will be like, hey, you did it! You went to all the stones and you completed all the stone stuff, and now we like you and you're one of us. Here, have a complimentary skull. And I'm like, thanks! And just eat the skull. You know, like that's what they would do, I think, probably. Not sure. Do they typically eat skulls? Well, how to eat skulls? No. Dang. Just ask that question. So yeah, of course I got a skull in my inventory to check. Why wouldn't I have a skull in my inventory to check? I'm always carrying skulls. The fact that I'm only carrying one right now is disappointing me. I should go pick up my level like 30 from my base. Yeah, the problem is they have weight. If they didn't have weight, I would carry around like 100 skulls. But because they do have weight, you know, I can't really do much about that. It'll completely fill up my carry weight if I carry around all my skulls. Such a shame. Can't a day just carry around a giant pile of skulls? Oh, am I a fool for wanting a pile of skulls? I don't think so. Just let a day have skulls. I just love skulls, all right? I collect skulls in all the Elder Scrolls games. So where are you? I expected when you said that you were going to attack me, but I'm like, got a hawker over there. Okay, who actually wants trying to kill me? I don't see anyone, so okay. Maybe they're calling someone else a fool. No? Look. People keep making noises near me, but no one's actually trying to kill me. It's confusing me. And the music went away. Okay. Good luck with whatever you were doing over there, people. Someone got called a fool, and then someone else went, ah. So, I can't really determine much about what they'd be doing in that situation, but I'm sure they're probably fine. Maybe. Alright, just give me another activation of fatigue, and finally, the Windstone. We've done it. All the stones. As I approached the Windstone, it began to glow with a mystical light, which means the only stone to glow with fire was the water stone. Why is the water stone the only one that glowed with fire? It could have just been light. It could have just been the mystical light. But no, they decided to do fire for the water one for no reason. Why? Well, the good news is the skull is one of the first times you can pick up in Oblivion. I can start my collection immediately. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, so I guess I can go get the skull now because I have completed all the 6 rituals necessary. I should return to Hardfang. Sure. Let us return to Hardfang. I was handed a storybook and then I did everything inside that storybook. Though I still have the question of like, why were all of these things left around again now? Did the Green Man like come through recently? And then it's like, yeah, no, he does this every couple years. We just, we send out one of the kids, one of the ugly ones to go do it. But, oh, look, you're here. Hey, I guess we'll save the ugly kid. Hey, Gertrude. Yeah, you can keep your ugly kid for now. Yeah, we got this stupid adventure we can send out instead. All right. They're dumb. For some reason, they want to do a quest for us. I know. Bloody dumbass. Anyway, what are we saying? You expect Bethesda to think logically about these things? No, not in the slightest. Alright, so I think they wanted me to go to the person in the main area. And not the person I got the quest from, which was in the other part. But, sure. Jump. Does that mean the guy's gonna be in my way again?
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Did you notice you stopped existing halfway through your sentence and then reappeared afterwards? Did you notice that? Do you want to do it again? Do you want to do it again? Do you want to do it again? Stop being in my way. Don't stand about. Don't stand about. Don't stand about. Screw you. Anyway. Hey, Heartfang. You were told to perform the rituals needed to restore the power of the skull. What have you done? The rituals to restore the power of the skull. And murder the guy, but don't worry about that. Yes. You have completed the ritual of the gifts. I am impressed with your efforts, Outlander. But there is more to be done. You have shown a certain loyalty to the skull, and it surprises me. Tradition dictates that you now hold this, the Mace of Avar Stonesinger. So the mace that I could have used for the other thing, because you hear the thing with the mace, and I was like, do I need his mace? Apparently get at the end of the quest. This is a treasure of the skull that I do not relish giving to an outsider. Still, you have earned it, for now. Do what is time to prove wisdom. Yep, I know I said the word do, so it kind of confused me. Now it is time to prove your wisdom. Where did do come from? I don't know. I just reached that point where I went do, and I'm like, do. Nailed it. All right, prove my wisdom. Though I believe your heart may be one with the skull. Heart? Heart? Have one of those? I'm not supposed to. That's weird. Okay. Oh, do I not have one because it's with you? But I don't think I ever had one. Okay. Anyway, your mind must be as well. But I also don't have a brain either. Anyway, to that end, I would have you investigate a crime. It involves two of the skull, and your action may decide their fates. Guilty and guilty. Execute them both. Crime solved. Good enough? Good enough? We good? We good? No? Oh, damn. Alright, what's the crime? ANY Icemane has been accused of theft. His accuser, Rigmor Halfhand. Has he got half of a hand? Claims that Icemane stole furs from his house. These furs were indeed found in Icemane's residence. How do you know it's the same furs? What did you say, furs? The skull do not take such things lightly. We have little, and each is given according to his need. This offense is punishable by exile or sacrifice to the wolves. Icemane will surely choose the wolves. Now, speak with the skull, find out what you can, then report your findings to me, so the guilty may be punished appropriately. I mean, it's entirely possible that Halfhound just, like, put them in Icemane's place to get them exiled. So, ANY Icemane. He has been accused of stealing furs from Rigmor Halfhand. Icemane is a fine warrior, and has held a place of honor among the skull for many years. So why would they do that? Rigmor Halfhand. Rigmor is not much of a warrior, but he's a smart man, and a valued member of the skull community. So smart enough to, you know, frame a different member of the community to try to get them out of the way? I'm just saying. It's pretty suspicious to me. Exile. Icemane will be forced to leave the Skaal village. His name will be erased from our histories, and his family name will be forgotten. It is greatest shame any Skaal could envision. Just like taking some furs? Like what if they just got misplaced or something? Sacrifice to the wolves. A more honorable death. Fit for a warrior. Perhaps not for a thief. Icemane will be fed to the Cane Lorn, the ceremonial wolves of the Skaal. His spirit will be purified and reborn into a new life. The Cane Lorn are only suitable for such ceremonies as this. Other times they reside in the world of the spirits with the Old Father.
You were to investigate a crime.
No.
Have you done this?
You just told me, man. You just told me. Ay, ay, ay. Move or die.
Come on, move on.
Exactly my point, dude. Just love how I've now done that method instead of previously when I just no-clip through them. It's like, nah, if you get in my way, you temporarily stop existing. That is your punishment for getting in my way. Anyway, I need to ask you about this person. That's what I'm doing. ANY Icemane. He is a valiant warrior and no thief. Any of the skull can tell you that. Anyone would say different is a liar. He has always proven to be brave and true, and it is impossible to imagine that he would be capable of this crime. Checks out. Yeah, he's an honorable man and a respected warrior. Like, why would he just steal someone's furs? Just go get your own furs. Can I ask you anything else about it? You know about that one. Yep, all the same stuff. Can I ask you about the other one? Yes, Halfhand. He is a clever one. He is wise and crafty. And as for this, he is not well liked. Still, he is of the skull, and we must take his accusation seriously. So he's crafty and not liked. Yeah, so he totally would probably get rid of some money.
Say something or move.
Investigating crime. Accusations that Rigmor Halfhand has made against ANY Icemane. A terrible situation. Same stuff? Yep. Okay. It'd be good if I can talk to the actual people themselves, though. Prince's house. Shaman's house. I don't think it was the shaman that was involved in this. This is the quiet. Yeah, it's the quiet's house. I remember going there before. I don't know why the house is here, considering I've never once seen them in the village. That's somewhat completely different.
Come on, then. Say something.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. Do you have anything else to say? Nope. Probably not. What about this house? The smith. Smith, can I talk to you now? Hammer. Only one hammer, though. Repair prongs also be used to repair? Probably. Give me repair materials. Yes, repair. Repair. I'm never going to get to even half durability on this weapon. No matter how much I keep focusing on it. Hey, half. Just barely half. What is my armor at level 23? Like, we need so much higher than that. We really, really do. I get 1 armor provides less protection against attacks, where increases the mission effectiveness of weapons and armor is dramatic. Ooh, so just being low is bad, not just broken. Ooh, that's good to know, I guess.
What can this smith do for you?
How much would it cost?
Weapons? Some
2,000.
conversation?
I would love some conversation, actually, but yeah, 2,850 gold pieces. Do you know how much less than that it would cost for me to repair it myself if I just had the supplies, man? I just need the supplies to repair it. Like, how are you able to repair it if you don't even have the hammers for it? Huh? Explain that to me, bud. That's fine for now. I'll deal with it later. Oh, yeah, can I ask you about the stuff as well? The crime. Looks the same. Okay. Anything else about the wolves? Not some useful. Okay. We probably need to find the actual people, I think. It's the only way we're getting more information now. Oh, yeah. Who are you talking to? An imaginary friend? Good for you. I think... Ooh, Enga.
To be my judge.
Yep.
What would you ask of me?
Thank you. I don't have to read that line because you did it yourself. Tell me about you. I am Enga Icemane, warden of the Skaal. You are? Yes, these personal stash of hammers. They aren't for sale. Yeah, but everything's for sale if you name the right price. just give me enough, you know. I know what I am accused of, and I know that it is a lie. I have no need for the furs of Rigmore Halfhand. I am a Skaal warrior. My honor and the honor of my Skaal is my life. Yeah, I said that wrong, but it's close enough. But I will bear this injustice as any warrior should with dignity. You might get killed for something you didn't do. I had no quarrel with Halfhand until this day. I thought him a friend of my family. To my wife? I almost made a joke about, is he sleeping with his wife? Oh my god, I was this close to making the joke. He's a friend to your wife especially, and wants you gone? Oh, I wonder what's going on here. God damn. To my wife, Rissi Icemane, especially. While I was on the hunt, he was known to keep counsel with her, and others who remained in the village. And now this from him. Yeah, dude, he's sleeping with your wife. She is my wife. Well, at the very least, he's coveting your wife. Whether or not he's actually already doing it yet, he might be trying to get rid of you first. She is my wife. A wise and beautiful woman. As is mine. Though, again, mine over 100 years turned into a giant monster, and then I kind of had to fight her in a deadly battle, and then she kind of like died. And then you got my other wife, who, kind of like a doll. She's not like fully alive like either. She's kind of like a thing possessing a doll. I got some weird wives, don't I? Her life's not an easy one, as I am often gone for weeks on a hunt. But she is strong, and our children will be fine warriors. Yes. Your children? Okay, I need to speak to your wife, and I need to speak to the guy who's accusing you. Because, yeah, I know what's going on here, baby. I know exactly what's happening. Rigmore. Was it Rigmore Halfhand? Was that his name? Turned into a gigantic monster. Happens to all of us. Yeah, Rigmore Halfhand, I was right.
I understand you
I am. Yep.
Theft.
Yep. But, like, in the case of my wife, the problem is that she's like a legendary hero figure, and I wasn't around for like 100 years, and then she participated in this... Yeah, toothpaste?
Fixing old teeth?
No, again, it's more preventative, actually. I'm not going to get into it again. I already had a full conversation about this with a different Lord. But yeah, it's like, it was involved in this like resealing ritual after like massive terrifying like event thing, and it turned into a blind monster, and yeah, it wasn't really great having to, you know, put her down like that, but I am a time travel, so hopefully I can fix it. Alright. Yes, I understand you're investigating Enga Icemane's theft. A terrible thing. But you sent to investigate a crime. What can I do for you, Outlander? Well, tell me about Enga Icemane. He has always been a valuable member of the Skaal, but he is not a caring man. He leaves his lonely wife, lovely wife for weeks at a time while on the hunt. He probably stole my furs because he wasn't able to provide enough for his family. Such a sad story. Yes. And I love you pointing out the lovely wife thing. Yeah, I'm noticing that a lot. I can't understand why he would do such a thing. We of the Skaal give to each other according to need. If Icemane had needed more furs, they would have been provided. Yeah, which I'm sure he knows. But instead he stole them from my home. It's difficult to explain. I feel sorry for his lovely wife. Again, lovely wife, who will be left all alone. Yeah. The wife. I'm sure his lovely, lonely wife, who will need someone to comfort her, will be very upset by him dying or getting exiled because of this crime. Isn't that interesting, you half-handed bastard? Anyway. Anything around here I can look for? You've got a book. Do you have anything that's, like, obviously making you the perpetrator of this crime? Fortify health potion underneath your beds. Any evidence that you've been sleeping with another man's wife? Brain tease puzzle for you. You're playing a TTRPG and need to roll a d12, but don't have one. When would I ever not have a d12? Do you know how many d12s I have? But we know that bit. You have a d6, a d4, a pencil, and a piece of paper. What do you do? What do you do there? So 4 goes into 12 up pretty well, but the issue about that is if you rolled like 3 d4, it would not equal the same odds as the d12. Because the minimum you can get is a 3, so it'd be a 3 to 12. Not actually a 1 to 12 chance, which is what you actually want, so that's obviously not the answer there. It seems like you're probably writing something with the pencil and paper, just considering you've got them there. You could turn the paper into like one of those weird like hand things where you can like do the thing that has like a bunch of odds on it, and if you don't know where the things are, you can technically use that to like roll 12 options. I think it might be more like 16 with that though. How do you get the exact same odds as a d12 for those specific outcomes though? Because you roll the d6 and the d4, you're getting a 2 in 10 like sort of chance there instead of like the 1 to 12. Like the obvious answer though is you just have a d12. Like why are you in this situation to begin with? I'm not seeing something like obvious that I could do with them to get it. Change rule and ignore the d12 requirement. Like that is the more reasonable thing to do there. It's because just like, why are you playing a TTRPG with no d12 present? That implies like neither you or any of the other players or DM or whatever, like based on whatever game you're playing, not one of you on this table has a d12. So why the hell are you asking for a d12 check? Just ask for a different check. But like, I don't know, there's a lot of easy ways to get around that, but it just depends. Like, there must be something with these like things that allow you to get to a specific like 1 in 12 outcome. I'm not seeing it right now. I'm not seeing it. Hey, Iceman. Yes.
Investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband.
Yes, that is who I am.
How may I help you?
I just need to know if you're sleeping with the other guy. Yep. Engar would never do a thing such as this. He is a man of honor, and we want for nothing. I cannot imagine what would drive Rigmore to make such an accusation. Perhaps he is jealous of my husband, and these charges are meant to disgrace him. Yes, he's jealous of at least one aspect of your husband. Tell him about your husband. He is a valiant warrior, no thief. Any of the Skaal can tell you that. Yeah. I love how you even say the same things as his wife. So tell me about... where are they? Hot Fang. Where's the hand guy? Where's hand guy? Wind Eye. Where are you? Oh, there you are, Half Hand. I was looking for that Half Hand being like here, but it's actually below. Okay. Rigmore Half Hand. He had been a good friend to me until this accusation. We had spent some time together. But now he's decided to ruin my family. Some time. Can I just ask you, are you sleeping with this man? Like, I just want to not like beat around the bush. Just tell me. Yo, girl, give me the gossip. Are you cheating on your husband? Come on, like, obviously you gotta cheat on your husband. That's just how it works. So Muslim on, I understand the concept. Still, I cannot bear the thought of my husband being eaten by the Kaelon. It is too much. You can do 2d4 plus 1d6 minus 2, so there's still chance for a 1. Yeah, I guess you could do like a minus in there. Minus does solve some of the problems. It's so close to just being able to do just like 2d6s there to be able to get close to the 12. But again, you can't easily do like the minus with it. But yeah, it's like that sort of thing might work. But again, just use a d12. Just have a d12 or don't ask for a d12. It's the obvious answer there. It's just don't get in that situation to begin with. Again, I don't have an option to ask you about this. I'm going to have to investigate you around your home then. I don't know if I've been given enough. Like the wife doesn't think he did it. The people around town don't think he did it. The guy accusing him is suspicious as all hell. Like, come on. We know what's happened. Yellow book of things, a bedroll on the ground, 2 beds and a bedroll there. Tanked on the ground, probably got drunk. You got some money in your chest, probably shouldn't take that. The pig children, don't know if that implies any adultery or anything around here. Nothing in the fireplace. Have you like burned any notes or something? Any scandalous papers? Doesn't seem like it. Nothing in your basket. I'm worried with me investigating things that they're going to complain about me stealing though.
You are the one who is
I am indeed.
to investigate a crime that has been
Looks like you're just eating some bread. That's normal.
How may I help you?
Let's go back to the other guy now and just say, yeah, no, this is obviously not a real charge. I don't know. I spoke to all the involved people. Let's just leave him disabled until I actually leave again. Yes, I investigate. Damn, not enough. Not enough. I didn't learn enough. How am I supposed to learn more right now?
You were to investigate a crime.
I have investigated the crime. I know exactly what happened. I just can't prove it. How do I prove it?
Come on, then.
Does anyone else around town know more? Maybe the shaman? Hey, shaman, do you know much about this? Investigate crime. This crime that puzzles me. Anger Iceman is known to be an honorable warrior. So making a false accusation against another man seems a risky thing to do. I doubt even Rigmor Halfam would do such a thing. Anger is... Oh, we are getting journal updates here. Anger has been a valiant warrior for the Skaal for as long as I can remember. Both his father and his father's father were known to be brave and honest men as well. His wife, Risi Iceman, will be heartbroken if he is found to be guilty. Speak with her. I did. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. She knows him well. Yeah, I already did that. I went to her before you, because I knew that talking to the wife would be a good idea. Alright, tell me about that. He's a clever one. He is wise and crafty. Yep, not that well liked. Tell me about the wife. Good woman and comes from good people. Her heart is open and full of love and life. And I hope that her heart does not get broken by this entire affair.
Hello again, friend. What may I do?
Yeah, I can also do this. Be a thief. Yeah. Just to speak with the wife. I already spoke with the wife, but maybe I'll have a different option now. Because again, like I was told to speak to that person because they're very knowledgeable, so it makes sense that I probably should have gone to them early on. Like I found out about the wife like very quickly. So one of these? No, I think it was on the other side, wasn't it? So I walked back towards there from somewhere else in the village. So no, I think it was probably over here.
A long way from civilization.
There we go. Okay, do I have anything else I can ask you about now? Because again, I've literally to come here. Don't see anything new. Yeah, nah. What'd that tell me? Answer, draw a grid 3 wide and 4 tall. Label the 4 horizontal rows 1 to 4 and the 3 vertical columns with values 1 to 2, 3 to 4, and 5 to 6. Then number the squares 1 to 12, roll the dice for coordinates. Coordinates. Again, if you're ever in a situation and you do this instead of just not rolling the d12 to begin with or just having a d12, why? So yeah, technically you could do that. Just have a d12, man. Be way better just to have a d12. Also, actually, what someone would do in this situation, pull out their phone and just write in, roll a d12. So you don't even need a d12 to roll a d12, actually. So
You like to
there's a better solution, actually.
Don't.
Let's try again, talk to you, see if that was enough. No. We still have to learn something else then.
You were to investigate a crime. Have you done
There we go. I was like, did I click someone else back something there? No, I didn't. It's the same guy. We'll have to talk to someone else.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
We are the Skaal. Respect
You
Iceman.
ought to be my judge.
Is there anyone I can ask you about the wife?
Of me.
Yeah, but that's no fun. Sounds like an overly complex way to do it. So then that's not a good one. Yeah, no. It is a way to technically get the same odds on a result. But it is like, it's a clever way. It's not a smart solution necessarily. Going to that much effort when there's way easier ways to just do it anyway, or just being prepared enough to not reach the situation to begin with would definitely be a lot smarter. Yeah, your wife. But I need to know about what's going on. Why don't I know anything yet? I know what's going on. It's so obvious. I already spoke to you. I spoke to the guards outside the place. I spoke to the guy in the main one. I spoke to you in that one. I guess those 2 houses. I spoke to you.
Stand about.
That's where you were. Where was the other person? This one? Yeah, Lasner. Lasner likes me. Maybe Lasner can help me in some way. Valiant warrior, not capable of the crime. Where's the other guy? Smart man. Yeah, a smart man, but there's something not right about him. He spends so much time at Icemane's home while Engar is on the hunt. This is not appropriate. Bloody exactly. I know what's happening. Yeah, a good woman, but she spends too much time in the company of Halfhand. It is not appropriate while her husband is away on the hunt. Exactly. I know what's happening. Where can I get the evidence for what's happening? Thank you. Freely. Okay, so we tried that one. Again, Quiet's not going to be here because she's somewhere else. Don't quite knows anything in here either. Dearest Brandia, I decided to take a walk on the banks of the, Isilds. The river is so beautiful this time of year, don't you think? Come find me and we shall talk about our future and freedom from your shrew of a wife. Your love, Erna. So someone else is also doing it? God damn it. Someone else is also trying to get freed from their wife. Oh, so that's why you two are just hanging out by, like, the section of that river. Okay. So it seems like the Skaal don't really care much about, not sleeping with another man's wife, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying that's happening a lot right now. Alright, let's try this building then. Bud, can you please help? I need more information. Yeah, Valiant Warrior. Yeah, not appropriate. Where's the wife? There's the wife. Yeah, you tell me all the exact same stuff. We know all of this already, though, but I have no way to, like, accuse the wife, which is what would be most useful right now.
Come on.
Okay, what about you?
Say something or move on.
You and you, because I realize, it's easy to do that way and then this. Yeah, you got a slightly different opinion on it, but still clearly the same stuff happening. It's got to be in one of the houses at this point.
Yes?
There's got to be some sort of other knowledge.
You are investigating Engar
I am. So tell me about the wife. A beautiful woman, deserving of better than her husband. Were I her mate, she would lead a much better life. Yeah. Wow, funny that. You're straight up admitting to exactly what you're doing. Can I, like, open your chest or will you get pissed at that? No, you won't. Okay, good. Task me in a sack. You've not hidden anything in your fireplace either. What are we missing? What are we missing? I doubt like this answers the question for us. Don't know if it's in red. Well, so you substitute the D4 for a D10, you can use this method to stimulate a D15. My God.
Yes, I understand you are investigating.
Or once again, you just like use a phone or something and then just roll a random number. Random.org is a pretty good website that I often use, but I'm pretty sure you can just roll like a D basically anything very quickly. There's the method can get you things. Not necessarily efficiently. I don't know, do I go back to the wife's house again? Have more look around? I've spoken to, like, basically everyone in this village.
Don't stand up.
I don't think I spoke to you, did I? I thought you were just a random guard, but I'm like, oh no, you look a bit different. Where's the investigate one? There it is. Crime, that. Yeah, same stuff. Rissy, yep, don't have anything else.
You are the one who is
I am.
that has been blamed on my husband.
Yep.
How may I help you?
D10 was listening to the time to die. No, it very much wasn't for that section, but we're saying if we substitute that for a different situation where you needed, a D15, which is not a standard dice type, that you could do it. But again, once again, if you need a dice type that isn't an actual dice type, there are websites that can just do this. Yeah, nothing you say actually helps me in any way. I guess to be fair, though, actually, they give different responses based on how much they like you. Of course she goes down to 0. Damn. Nah, I mean, I could just bribe you all the way up. This will succeed eventually, though. Come on. She seems kind of hard to get through to right now. I'm surprised that this other guy was able to. Down again. Oh, you start at like a 50. Could you not have just gone up from there instead of down? I just think it's fun to think of the different ways you can do these sorts of things. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a fun thought experiment, but it's just in any logical situation, you probably wouldn't do those to actually solve the problem. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Go out, please. And like once again, in like my situation, like again, if I need a D12, I would just reach, grab my bag of just D12s, and just like thunk it down on the table with a bag full of D12s, for instance. But yeah, D15 though, probably would have to just look something up for that. Come on, just go up, please. Tango. Jump. Tango. Ah. Takes my 10 gold, and a second later doesn't take my 10 gold. Oh, what's that about? What's that about? Hey, girl, what's that about? Oh, I have to 30 them back down. Oh, God, it's so annoying trying to get someone to like you just a little bit in this game without just like bribing them thousands of gold. Especially when I've got a high level of the stuff. I grinded it so much. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They say that eventually just kind of randomly start succeeding after a while, even if it's just bottoming out at 0. You need the momentum, and it will go all the way up past 50. The second it's above 50, it likes going up higher. But if it's below 50, it just likes going to 0. So just play, I was like, if you have a 50, you might go very high up. If you have a 45, you'll probably just go straight to 0. It's really helpful. Come on, like me, please. Like me, please. Like me, please. Like me, please. 16, nope. Come on, I could intimidate or taunt them though. I know, I just tend to go with admire. It's easier just to spam click admire than it is to do any of the other ones. Admire, 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 admire. I am well liked by your people. I'm trying to solve a crime against your husband. The least you could do is just like me a little bit. Oh, yeah, girl. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Jesus. Have 100 golds. Have another 100 golds. Oops, she didn't like that. Have another 100 golds. Have 10 gold. Then she just popped him out again. Ah! I have given you so much random money already. Probably more money than you even have. And you won't even like me anyway. Admire, 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 admire. Like, I feel like most people in this game's like entire net wealth is often like less than 100 gold when you like look around the houses. It's like, yeah, I think giving someone like a couple hundred gold, like that's gonna be a goddamn lot for them. Like the US space program, they spent millions to develop a pen which would work in 0G. The Russians used a pencil. Fair. Yeah, very fair. Remember talking with a friend about weird dice, and they asked, do you think someone made a D2? Yes, they have. I respond, that's called flipping a coin in the most deadpan voice ever. It is. But also, the answer is just yes, there are D2s. D1s exist, D2s exist, D3s exist. Any, like, number of these dice, they do fully exist, and they are fully functional with the numbers on them and everything. But yeah, flipping a coin is very standard, though, which is why it's like, I don't know why you'd ever, like, actually get a D2. Like, a D1 exists. Why does a D1 exist? It can only roll one number. It still exists anyway. Come on! You're being even harder than some of the bloody bastards in that one area. Jesus, girl! Let's exit out of that for a second. Like, I bribed you so much money as well. Like, I love it's just... Bribes, it's a start. What else you got? Give us the same amount of money? I'm not taking your money. That doesn't make any sense, girl. That doesn't make any sense. Intimidate you. Get lost. Intimidate you. Intimidate you. Intimidate you. Intimidate you. Why aren't you intimidated by me? I could bash your head in 2 seconds. I could kill everyone in this village without breaking a sweat. Taunt you. I'm pathetic. You're pathetic. I'm trying to solve a crime that you're involved in, and you won't give me the time of day. What else you got? Get lost now. Get lost. You're so bloody useless to me. So now I've got a personality of like 45, which is probably not helping us here. But like, still, like my actual talk to people like skill's not that low. Yeah, speechcraft is at 66. Quite a bit higher than that. Yeah, I know that last time I had to do this sort of thing, I was always using like Telvanni Bug Musk because it was easier to get through to people when using that. I don't know if I have that though. Oh, I do actually. All right, now I've got an 85 personality. So I think my like slightly lowish personality has been getting in the way a bit. A large number of dice that are out there are just for show or a joke as opposed to actual pragmatism. Yes, I mean very much so. That doesn't mean that they don't exist though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I have an 85 personality and a 66 talk to you stat. Just go up. Just go up. Please. Gotta say, out of all like the Morrowind systems, this is one of my least favorites. It is just so bad. It's so hard to get anyone to even remotely like you. They just stay at 0 the whole time. Come on. Come on. Come on. 10, yeah, 0. More. Give me anything, please. Have 100 gold. Now, please go up and not down. Nah, it just went straight down to 0 again. Please! All I want to know is if you'll tell me if you're sleeping with another man, if you have high personality, because I've spoke to everyone in your goddamn village and no one will tell me what is obviously happening. We all know what's happening. Every single person in this village knows exactly what's happening, but I can't just go to the gym and be like, yo, he just wants that man's wife. The crime did not happen. He just wants that man's wife. It is so obvious what's happened. And I just want to ask you if that's what's going on. But no, you gotta make it so hard, go. You gotta make it so hard for me. I just can't get above a 20. Again, it's like the like massively racist slavers and stuff weren't this hard to get to like me. And I murder most of the slavers. Yep, 1 success and nothing. Go up, please. Just go up without me giving you like thousands of gold right now. Screw it. Have 1,000 gold. Have another 1,000 gold. Go up. I am tired of your BS. And if you go down low again, oh look. Don't mind me. I've got to fix the issue right now. Jesus Christ, girl. I just gave you 2,000 gold. And what the hell you do? You messed with me. You messed with me, girl. You messed with me. Anyway. Seriously? You give someone 2,000 gold and they still drop down to nothing?
How may I?
Within seconds? What is your problem? Just genuinely, what is your problem, my mate? Can I just like pickpocket my money back? No. She'll kill me for checking. I couldn't even see the money in there. It's like I can kill her to get it back, but I can't actually. I can actually pickpocket her. That's interesting.
On my husband.
Yes.
How may I help you?
Yeah, how may I help you? By making this bar not say 0. That's how you can help me. Iceman. That's how you can help me. I'm gonna look around again just in case I missed something. What happened there? Oh, the first phase of the construction of the colonies happened. Okay. I was like, why did I get a thing? There was a note at the bed! Ah! Oh, I didn't look under the pillow. I thought if there was a note, it'd be like in the fireplace or something. It's here. Ah! I didn't have to give her thousands of gold at all. Oh, such a waste. Dearest Cirisi, why will you not see me? You know how I feel, and I know you feel the same about me. Please, simply consent to speak to me. Just a word, a moment with you would ease my soul. If I cannot be with you, I will have to resort to something drastic. Please consider your feelings. Your husband's allowed away for weeks at a time with no consideration for your needs. And he's a hunter, he needs to hunt. I have always been there for you, and I always will be. We should be together, dear Risi. Yeah, that's pretty goddamn apparent. Oh, it was beside the bed. I didn't know which bed was hers as well. But I saw that and I thought that was suspicious, but I just didn't see it beside the pillow. That's too obvious. I thought you'd be better at hiding a thing. How would your husband not see that? dumbass. Absolute dumbass. Can I have my money back?
You are the one who
Can I have my money back?
investigated
Can I have my money back?
has been blamed on my
I want my money back.
How may I help you?
Can I have my money back?
I will
Ow.
bathe your blood.
Alright, let's keep going that way. However, this sounds like one of the biggest r/nice guys ever. Yeah. I mean, we already know that's basically what he was beforehand. So, can't exactly say it's surprising in any way. He moved! Oh, joyous days, I don't have to delete a guy anymore. Hey, bud, I investigated the thing. He seems to have uncovered some important information. Go to Halfhound and present the information to him, and then bring the man to me. Okay.
You were to investigate a crime.
Not wrong, Ice Dragon, not wrong. Yeah. Alright, so we go over to Halfhound's place again. And then we go, hey, bud, you're trying to get with another man's wife. Yeah, it was the Rigmore, wasn't it? Hey, bud. You found that letter, but why would... This is an outrage. I only wanted the woman. Why'd that fool have to choose the wolves? He could have simply left, and she and I could have been together forever. You know my crime, and I know you must tell Heartfang. Let us go to him, and I will accept my fate. Yeah, I mean, you try to get a guy exiled, the biggest dishonor of your entire society, to get his wife. You're like, why did you choose the wolves? Like, because he didn't want to commit the biggest bloody faux pas of your society and get exiled and stuff, and have his name's wiped from your records. To him, that's worse than death. God damn it, man. Do you not know your own culture? I've only been here like an hour and I know plenty of it. So Halfhound has invented this tale of theft over a woman by the Allmaker. This will not go unpunished. By Skaal tradition, making a false accusation carries the same penalty as a crime that is claimed. In this case, either exile or death by sacrifice to the wolves. The verdict is yours to decide. Ew. I have a feeling that Rigmore Halfhand will be changed to Rigmore No Hand soon. Well, either he dies or he leaves. I don't know if either one of them necessarily removes the hands. Halfhand must be exiled permanently from the Skaal, or he must be fed to the ceremonial wolves. Exile the guy, or feed him to the wolves. I mean, he wanted the other guy to be exiled, so I feel like because his goal was to exile someone, he should probably be exiled. That feels kind of like the most fitting punishment there, so exile. Then he shall be exiled. Halfhand may never again return to the Skaal village, and he shall be dead to the Skaal forever. It is a cruel choice you have made, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, but perhaps it is wise. Here, accept this token. It is unlikely, but perhaps you too can be more like the wolves we revere. Are you telling me I should go kill the guy? You said the wolves would like murder the guy. I don't know. But thanks for the helm of the wolf's heart.
You have done well, showing your loyalty and wisdom.
Yes, I have. Thank you. Helm of the wolf's heart, 37. My current helm, 80. Yeah, I think my helm's better actually. So you have anything else for me? You have done well, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. You've shown your loyalty and wisdom. There is one thing further I require of you. Now you must prove your strength as a warrior. Okay, do it right now. I wish you to travel to Lake Fjalding. I will mark it on your map. Seek out Korst Windeye, who has traveled there already. He will give you further instructions. Look for him on the northern shore of the lake. I spoke to him, actually. The shaman. He should spend more time with Steel and less in studies. Still, he can provide good advice. Yeah, so he's already over there, so... Alright. Thanks. So, did you say anything more specific about that? Just like, where on it? I guess I'll just go to the lake and hope that I find him there.
You're a long way from
Goodbye, I have nothing to say. My time is done.
You're growing weak.
I was just curious. Would they attack me if I hit a guy who's exiled from their tribe? Yes, they would. Okay.
I have nothing
Good to know.
Come on, then. See?
Nope. Say something or move on. No, I think I was just going to move on. So I guess we'll just go south down to the lake and hope that we find them there. We must prove our strength as a warrior. I get restoration 100. Woo! Yeah, baby. 100. That's now like fourth thing at 100. We have 3 of our major skills at 100 as well. And again, conjuration that I really need to work on. Alteration that I really need to work on. Minor skills of enchanting, which I've never really worked on. Alchemy, which I've only done to increase up in the major skill. I can actually do it for the sake of alchemy. And sneaking, which I basically don't know. And merchant talent, which would be probably very, very useful. But yeah, I don't tend to try to increase that because I don't really do any bargaining. But yeah, we'll have to work up more on some of those. So I guess once more, how about we go back to grinding concentration? Alright, so somewhere down by the lake is the guy I'm looking for. And of course there's Reeklings in the way. Why would there not be? Why is there a giant red plume of like smoke? I assume maybe? I don't know if am I seeing fire or smoke? Because like smoke would be more like a gray color, while like fire itself would be more of like the red. But I assume it's smoke. Just red colored smoke. Swing, 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 swing. Thanks, bud. It probably explains why things have been taking more damage if apparently my durability on my weapon actually does affect the amount of damage it does. Because I assume it's just it does kind of like basically max damage until it's broken. But no, if the durability does directly impact its damage the whole way down, the fact I've been less than half the whole time has probably been explaining a lot. So I assume this is important in some way. Because, you know, it's this giant, you know, ominous pyre. Are you here, buds? It definitely sounds like a fire, but like, what's on fire? It's a frozen lake. Okay, may have to speak to them first, but where are they? Hello, person by the lake. I assume you'd be near the giant massive pyre, but I guess not. Hello? Where on the lake are you? I assume you're not on the lake, you're like on the side of the lake. You don't have burning lakes in your country? Definitely not burning frozen lakes. It's a bit of a weird thing to be burning. Yeah, heartbroken weapon does half damage at best. Oh, good to know, I guess. Not how most games would do it, and again, it's a pain in the ass to repair this thing. Yeah, it would explain why it's been doing so much less bloody damage. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Ah, you've arrived.
Yes, I've arrived.
These are strange times, my friend.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's not necessarily all that realistic for like a weapon. Like, if you assume like when a weapon's broken, it means the weapon's not usable in the slightest anymore. As a weapon like slowly like degrades and stuff like that, like most, especially like a blunt weapon that's just like for hitting something in the face, I don't think it's necessarily like when it's like halfway to broken gonna be doing that much less when you're just bludgeoning someone with it. It would be doing less, probably, but like some weapons when they're broken would actually do more damage to the enemy. If you like think about it like logically. It really just depends though. Now you've arrived. These are strange times, my friend. I'm unsure what magic is being worked to cause such a disturbance in the lake, but you were sent here to prove your strength. Fire from water, flame through ice. Strange indeed. Heartfang believes that a Draugr lord who lives beneath the lake is the source of this. It's just a mechanic. It is very much so. It's just kind of annoying. Especially on this island where repairing stuff is hard to come by, and your damage just goes down and down and down and down and down, and there's not actually much logic to it either. It's just creating annoyance there. Yeah, it could be a Dragon Lord, I don't know. But I am not certain. I fear that this could be a sign of the Blood Moon prophecy, though I pray to the Old Maker that this is not so. Okay, Blood Moon prophecy, tell me about that. It is an ancient prophecy, one that I hope is but a myth. It tells of a time when the moon above will turn blood red, and the wolves that walk like men will walk the land. The prophecy tells of other signs that precede the Blood Moon, but they are not all easily interpreted. Let's speak about this at another time. For now, you are to prove your strength. Yeah, but the Blood Moon's important. Ardfang has sent you here to show your strength, your ability to survive in the harshest of conditions. Beneath that lake, there are a series of ice caves. In one of those caves, you'll find A-Slip, a Draugr lord. Ardfang believes he is the one responsible for the disturbance on the lake. Okay. From what I have read in the histories, A-Slip was once a powerful mage who delved in necromancy. As a result of these dark magics, he was made a Draugr, but he retains much of his immense power. He would have killed this creature, and perhaps end this madness. Take care with this task, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. The situation seems odd to me. Okay. No, of course, asked by dragons. Once they were warriors much like the Skaal, trapped and hungry on this island. They feasted on the flesh of their fallen comrades, which is a crime against nature. The All-Maker cursed them with undeath, forever doomed to walk the land in search of more of the flesh of man to consume. That's what Draugrs are? The guys who ate corpses? So they're just cannibals. They're just zombie cannibals. Yeah, weapon degradation is one thing which makes a hand-to-hand build more streamlined. Indeed, I imagine it would. Interesting. Didn't know that Draugr were just guys who ate fallen comrades, I guess. But you said it's a crime against nature. It's like they're probably just starving to death. So, like, maybe instead, like, the person that's starving to death, you give them, like, actual food and not just turn them into, like, a mindless zombie thing that has to continue doing the exact thing that you're punishing them for. It's just a bit weird. That's definitely been retconned post Skyrim. Yeah, I imagine so. It didn't sound like something that I've like heard before. Where's breathing? There it is. Breathing. I don't know if there's gonna be water inside here as well. Could be. Ah, there isn't. Okay, that's fine then. Hey, Draugr. How are you, bud? How are you, bud? Deadzo. Bones? Bones! Yay! Bones. Always so many pathways in these places. I never know which direction to go. You just have to pick one and hope for the best. Another Draugr. God, these guys are so fast. Just like, look at that. Why are they so fast? You've got like literally rotting legs. How are you that fast? There we go again, eating things off the ground. I'm not just eating things off of the ground. I'm just eating corpses. If there was a table, I would eat the corpse off the table too. Anything in here? A corpse! Yay! Do you have bones? Do you have bones? No bones. No bones. It's just unfortunately when you're in a cave filled with zombies, you don't typically just have like, you know, nice table and like a knife and fork and stuff to consume your meals. You kind of just gotta sit there on the ground and just eat whatever's given to you, you know? And in my case, bones. Only bones. Definitely only bones. Rest of Saint Samael. So I definitely went the wrong way first. It only led to literally a corpse. No, and of course with bones, which is like so disappointing. Oh God, so many paths down. So many paths down. Do they all loop into the same sort of location though? It's possible. Yeah, you know what? Swingy, schwangy, swoop, swoop, a-doo. But see, wait how agile these guys are though. Like they do kick attacks. They like sprint at you at like massive speed. And it's just like, you're a cannibal zombie thing. A cursed cannibal zombie thing. Why did it make you more powerful? Eat your bones, because I know someone's by me. Think, swing, 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 swingy, 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 swing. Thank you. Ooh, 50. Nice. Where's open? There's open. Oh no, I've only got a 96% chance. That worked anyway. A shin. I'll take a grand soul gem. Not that I've ever interacted with soul gems at any point during this. Whoopsie. Restore fatigue, water breathing, and paralyzation. Well, I didn't get paralyzed. Oh yeah. I guess I can go this way for now. Bones. Bones, 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 bones. Why do even the bone ones have to make that noise though? Yum, 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 yum. How do you even still have like the capabilities of, ooh, bone meal. Yum, 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 of like actually making that noise? You're mostly bones. Where's the noise even coming from? Your neck is bones. Is it just because you've still got like the front bit? But like, I feel like you don't have enough of the body there to really be making the dog noises, you know? Let's go deep in the cave. Oh, it's the lair. Hey, we went the right way then. Hell yeah. Hello, I'm looking for a Lord of the Draugr. Are you down here, my friend? I have a hammer that... Okay, it doesn't have your name on it. I don't think that's my name on it either, actually. Yes, that's... I can't really say that, actually, you know. I don't actually think it has a name written on it. And if it does, it'd probably just say, like, Sunder or something. It'd make the most sense. Where's my spell? There you go. Oop. At least some of the chats recently have been 50s and below. Nothing there. But, yeah, we were running into a lot of 80s, 90s, and 100s before then. This is reminding me of all the 100s we left in, like, the dwarfs area that I never went back for because I couldn't actually do it at the time. Give me that. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, lockpick in the Warhammer of Wounds. Technically, skeletons cannot make a sound like that. But then again, they're also not supposed to run around attacking people. Yes. This is fair. I just feel like you need to play like some level of logic to like a skeleton versus like a zombie and like other things though. Because like, yeah, it's obviously being propelled like via like a magic thing. But like, the Draugr aren't like saying, "Hi, my name is Jeff. Nice to see you." They're not doing that. And they have more flesh. So it's like, they're not saying what they were before. Like, this guy is though, but he's a Draugr Lord. He's even more powerful. So it's like, why is the Bone Wolf? don't like the skeletons. They don't make any like noise really. But the skeleton wolf, it just sounds like a normal wolf. I don't think there's much logic to that. I think the devs are just a bit lazy and they just gave it the wolf noise. You are brave, or perhaps foolish to enter this place, Dark Elf. I sense a bit of wisdom in you, perhaps. I might kill you where you stand, or to try and keep me from my task. But there are more dangerous things in these caves than this poor soul. Oh, what's your task? I've been in this cave for many centuries. The Raug you met in this place are not my kin. Mindless creatures, driven only by desire for living flesh. My story is quite different. I was once a mage, same, of the people who call themselves the Skaal. I was powerful, mortal, powerful beyond their reckoning. But I strayed. I delved into the black arts, became learned in the ways of necromancy. When this was discovered, I was cast out by my people. Alone, I wandered to this place. Oh yeah, fair, I suppose. So, you cast that out. I continued to learn what I could of the ways of the living, flesh, and the energies that animate. I became a summoner. I communicated with the Daedra. It was then I learned of their machinations, their plans to destroy my people. A group of frost Daedra had taken up residence deep in the bowels of this island. I thought at first that it was my doing, that I'd somehow summoned these fiends, but they were beyond my abilities. I learned that they would wipe this island clean of life, slaughter my people and all we held dear. I knew I must act. This is way more dialogue than I was expecting when I chose to do this voice. Logic, Deus is an Elder Scrolls game. It is, yes. I hope for like 1% logic, like sometimes, occasionally. You know, I hold out some amount of hope. I know it's not going to happen, but I hold some amount of hope, you know? I think it might just be a technical limitation, since it's just normal enemies with a different skin and was done to keep file size low. But you don't need to even have the noise at all, though. Would it have necessarily done much to the file size to remove it being able to make the noise? I don't know. Because again, the skeletons don't make the same noise as other things. Not sure. Yeah. But hey, it's asleep, the drowsy lord. Yeah, exactly. I tried to warn my people, but I was an empty voice to them, as though I was dead. So I used my magic to erect a barrier deep in this ice, strong enough to contain these Daedra and keep them from overrunning the island. The barrier held. For years I maintained it, but I grew old. Knew that my death would mean the death of all life on Solstheim. Too much dialogue, man. I'm doing a different voice. My life had to be extended, so I used my knowledge of the black arts, and I turned myself into the creature you see before you. I kind of like see, you're kind of like behind the thing, yeah. A Draugr, eater of flesh. But my life was infinite. I could keep the barrier intact so that my people might survive. And now you appear. To kill me, perhaps? You may have the power. Perhaps you have a greater purpose here. Fight with me, Dark Elf. Together we might vanquish these creatures. Send them back to their unholy plane. I will lower the barrier, and we'll cleanse the land of this scourge. Yeah, sure, I mean, why not? Like, I am honor bound to end your life? You think I care about honor? Ha! Honor? Day. Honor? Yeah, I mean, frequently. If I'm playing a boss, I care about honor. But, like, here? Nah. Let's destroy these creatures together, my friend. This is wise. I will lower the barrier that keeps the demons at bay. You will now be victorious, as the lives of all those above are forfeit if we are not. Hey, bud. How are you? Having a good time? You're in bed earlier, so you actually all like sleeping and stuff? Yep. If world building involved logic, you'd sink to the bottom of a body of water the same way you do in power armor in Fallout 4. Yeah. You gonna tell the barrier? Okay, you did. Thank you. So we're just going into this bit, I guess. Sure. The caverns. 2 dungeons deep and caverns old. We must away at break of day to find our long forgotten frost tetrarchs. Yum. Yeah, man. There you are. Ooh, that's doing a lot of damage to me, actually. Yep, please, yep, please, yep, please, yep, please. But I guess, like, most ideal is that we make it all the way to end, and then our Draugr dude just happens to die anyway. That would be the most ideal, really, because then, you know, I end up killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Or killing 2 monsters with other monsters. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're down, your turn. Alright, you're down. So if I just killed that guy and then went up, would like these monsters have all attacked? Possibly. Ugh. Has to be a bloody 60, doesn't it? Has to be a bloody 60. Just gets in the way. Like, in general, like, good world building probably should involve logic. Not necessarily, like, real-world logic, but internal, like, consistent logic with itself. Which... Elder Scrolls kind of fails at both consistently. Unfortunately. Nope, an enemy's here. Alright. Home place. Thank you. Oh, a hammer. Ah, I can't use it mid-combat. That's fair, I suppose. That is really obnoxious noise right now. Jesus, dude. It just works. It certainly tries. Alright, let's try going this way then. Was that the way I came from? No. Okay, so we're going in this way. Come on, asleep. Let's go take them all out. Dooba-dooba-doo. Wee! Wee! You missed. Dead out. Next. Hello. Hello. A small chest. Okay. This seems like it's probably not the right direction then. That's a shame. 300 gold. That makes up some of the 2,000 gold I gave a lady that I didn't need to. 2,000 gold asleep. 2,000 gold. Man. Didn't mean to tell my head that. Hod Towered says so. We should believe. Do I believe in Hod Towered though? And just consume. But do I believe in Hod Towered? I've seen the things that Hod Towered has done in these games. So like a pathway up that way, I think, is where we haven't been. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. This way? It might be this way. Down even further into the depths. Down, down, down. Even further down. Well, now we're kind of going more across, technically, and not necessarily down, so I... Okay, now it's down, though. Now it's down. Down, down, down. Oh, more of them. Hey, buds. And swing. And swing. My shield still active? I think it might be. I can't tell. Yeah, it might be a shield on the corner of my vision. Swing. Swing. I know it was very close to breaking last time I checked. Finish. Alright, the more BGS continues, the more I think Morrowind was a fluke. Possibly. Where's the thing? There we go. Okay. Keep throwing this under for now. Come on, come on, come on. I felt like I had like a higher chance of success. If it was like guaranteed success, it'd go a lot better. Another just random chest. I'm looking for like some sort of... Hey, an ammo. Like forward progress can actually help me like get to what I'm looking for. A little better. Drowsy Lord just died. Oh, did he? Why? Ooh. Dick. Sleep is dead. So I guess that was the end then. Okay. I was hoping we like reach like something like more powerful or like a more obvious end of the room thing before that would happen. But I guess not. He's dead. That's what I need to do. So I guess we leave. And like what I mentioned about it's like, so for test of strength, you want me to go kill this guy. Instead, I killed a bunch of other guys with this guy, and then he kind of just like died at the end. And it's like, wait, you were supposed to kill the guy. Yeah, I kind of didn't do that though, but he is dead. I went to where he was, I swung a weapon a bunch of times, and now he's dead. That's good enough, right? Is this the pathway? Yeah, I think it's right. What was sad was when I realized Liberty Prime is just the Numidium in Fallout. I thought, great, they've been creatively bankrupt for a while. Yeah, I think they've been creatively bankrupt, like, kind of the whole way through. They used to be better at hiding it, probably. I'll go that way. Joopy, 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 jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. 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 Jumpity, jump. Like, the good things at the beginning, though, is, like, it doesn't matter how creatively bankrupt they were. When you haven't done anything yet, anything you do will be, you know, creative. Because you haven't done anything yet. But then once you've done things, now it shines through a lot more. Then it's like, you're just doing the same stuff over and over again. Is it this way to get out? Maybe. Was indeed. Okay. Good. Now back in the caves. The way out of the caves. God, I hate this map trying to figure out how, like, did he get there? I don't know which pathway leads to there. Looking at that map, it's too overlapped over itself. I need a three-dimensional map, like in the last game. Oh, the horrors of that map. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to be trying to navigate that map again. Did we not go this pathway? No, we didn't. Yeah, there could be something down here. Maybe a hammer. I'll take some more hammers to repair my stuff. It would be really, really useful. Another dog over there. Swing, 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 it is swing, it is swing, swing, it is swing, swing, it is swing. No bones, that's a shame. I just want some bones. What's a day gotta do to get some bones round here? Murder. The answer is murder, actually. It is just blatantly murder. But it doesn't always get me what I want. Birds! Swing, 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 swing. I think Liberty Pride is closer to the Dwarven Centurion than Medium. Definitely, like, they're all very related to the same sort of concept. Yum, 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 yum. Bum, 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 bum. Where's your thing? Yep. In a way, it might kind of be the direct midpoint between the two. That could be. It might go like Centurion, Liberty Prime, Medium. It's kind of like you suppose you're like a just straight line between all three of them. So that everything? That might be everything. Rest. Jumpy, 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 jump. Not that any of them are necessarily all that unique. Big Robot is not exactly a out of the box thinking concept. Was that going further in? That's like, okay, where can leave? Fire. Okay, where's the guy? That side? Yeah, that side. Rest. Drop me, please. Thank you. Jump, jumpy, 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 jumpity, jump. Jumpity, jump. I killed the guy. What of a sleep, my friend? Yes, dead. So, he is defeated. It seems there was more to that creature than any of us had imagined. You have done well, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I, for one, would be proud to call you Skaal. Return now to the Skaal village. I'll meet you there in a while. There are matters I must attend to.
Travel back to the
Okay.
Skaal village.
So, Skaal is... yeah, directly north. Let's go. Jumpy, 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 jump, jumpy, jump, jump. A sleep will sleep forever. They will indeed. So sad. Seemed like kind of a chill guy, honestly. Maybe nicest Droger I've ever spoke to. I haven't spoke to many of them, though. Most of them kind of just go like to me, so yeah. Yes, basically the Forge Master boss from that Ethereum Shard quest from the Dawn God DLC. Fair. Jumpy, 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 jump. Hey guys, I'm back. Anything cool up while I was gone? Right, hey,
Don't press your luck.
Are you gonna clean up that corpse at any point? Like, why are you just leaving a corpse in the middle of your town? Like, come on, guys. I know I probably made...
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Not this goddamn man again!
Don't stand
What is-
about.
What is your problem? What is your problem? Stop just standing in the doorway, man. Just stop. It's not hard standing anywhere else in the room, man. God damn it. You returned from the lake. You continue to surprise me, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Did you assume I was gonna die at the lake? Did you send me to the lake trying to kill me? Did you just try to off me? Did you just admit to trying to off me? I have matters to attend to now. We speak again soon. That I promise you.
You've returned from the lake. I trust you completed your task.
I'm like, I hear some noise. Please, you must help. The village is under attack by the werewolves. Outside, quickly. Tell me about werewolves. Horrible creatures. This man may not be seen in generations. Their parents can only be a sign of dangerous things to come. But can you tell me about Draugr, though? These creatures are belonging to this girl. They are cursed by the Old Maker for atrocities they committed in life. Sorry for his honest friend. Can you tell me about Reeklings, though? Foul creatures. Some call them the Falmer. Oh, interesting. Claim they are related to the other elves. This I do not know. They are vile. Some are intelligent enough to speak. But they speak only nonsense. keep feeling the Reeklings are being referred as the Falmer when inside that story thing it was like a Falmer arrow had shot the thing and I pulled out a Reekling arrow that had shot the thing. I'm like, oh! Was it Reeklings the whole time? Not sure. Tell me about Thirsk. Thirsk is just to the east of Lakefront. Alright, yeah, fine. Werewolves. But so since the guard told me that was you. That's the guy who told me it.
See something or no?
Dude, your people are getting murdered and you're still like you are blocking the door to let me go out while being the person that told me to go out there and help with the werewolves. This is all on you. All the people who have died while I'm standing here, it's all on you. Okay, but I'm gonna blame you for every single one of them. Alright. Anyway, I've got some wolf murder to be doing. Oh, that is quite a few werewolves. Alright. Swingy, swingy, swing. Swingy, swing. Oh, crap. I reloaded my save. Hey, you walked away. Yeah, I still don't know why screenshots sometimes do that. It bugs me a lot, though. Doop-a-doo, dip-a-doo. Yes, your cursed bloodline ends here. Da, scra, scra, scra. What's like the ripping and tearing being done to right now, though? It's almost like it's been like done to the buildings when I was inside. Hello. Taste my silver, foul beasts. I think I hit that guy by accident. Oops. Creature attacked the Skaal village. I should go outside and help to defend these people. The werewolves attacking the Skaal village have been defeated. And the guy also wants me dead, so
Werewolves in the Great Hall. Get in there quickly.
What? No one was attacking me in this. If I now re-enable, guys, does they want me dead? Yeah. All right. Well, so we lost a guy in the fight. Oh, what a shame. Also, wasn't that literally where I was? How did they run past me and get inside? Oh! The guy who was blocking the door died! The guy who was blocking the door died! Yeah, baby! Hell yeah! Thank you, Wells! Thank you! Oh, I love you so much. It's such a shame I have to kill you. You got rid of the guy who has been causing me nothing but constant pain! Thank you, Wolf! Thank you! And screw you, Onagon. Screw you, dude. Is the other guy alive, or did he die? There's no corpse here. Did you run upstairs? Or did you go outside and help with everyone else? Hello? You could have also gotten kidnapped, I suppose, but, like, the wolves were still in here. Huh. Oh. Yeah, Skull Guard that was inside is dead. Heartfang is nowhere to be found, but it's like... How could you have escaped in any way? There's not like another exit to this building, is there? Because you would have had to come out the front. So like the one's going to go in from the front without us noticing, and he would have to also come out from the front at the same time. The only other explanation is that he was one of the werewolves inside the building. Like, it seems very unlikely that in those like time where we just like, killed some werewolves and then turned around, that wolves went in and he somehow got out and then just ran off somewhere. Foul magics, indeed. It could have been a teleportation spell, to be fair, I suppose. He seems dead. I've only just arrived, and to this horror, it is good you were here to protect these people. I was. You have done well by the skull. My worst fears have been realized. Professor Maximus' Hexecaster La Fadé. These creatures are werewolves. What? They're werewolves? What? Oh, no, wow, I never would have thought that. As you surely know, yes, this is not a good omen for our village, and I have more troubling news. I have used my magic to detect any of the infection these beasts leave in their wake. You, my friend, have been infected. Dun, dun, dun! I'm gonna turn into a werewolf? Like my aunt? Damn it! I've been infected. The infection seems innocent enough. Some weakness, perhaps. Sometimes the effects are hardly noticeable. However, in 3 days' time, the victim will become a werewolf himself. It is a fate I would not wish upon my greatest foe. During these 3 days, though, a simple cure disease spell can stop the infection. I'm immune to disease. Should I point out to him that I'm immune to disease? But, alright, sure. I beg you to do this. Until then, I feel I cannot allow you to be part of our community, perhaps infecting others. When you've been cured, I hope you return to us again. Alright, thanks. Good news. I mean, the werewolves enjoy eating skulls. You'll love it. Oh, and I did love being a werewolf last time I was a werewolf.
Oh, you have been infected by these werewolves.
No, I haven't. Ooh! I'm not having any wolf-like activities whatsoever. Don't want anyone like piss on a tree right now. I'm not. I'm nothing like a wolf right now. No, definitely not in the slightest. I sent some mailman around here. Anyway!
Someone should teach.
Now the Skaal will speak to you while you live under the shadow of the beast. Speak Wind Eye if you feel you've been cured, but until then you are not welcome. I'm cured! I'm cured! Cure disease. With the Skaal, wish you only good things. I'm totally cured. I'm totally cured. It does definitely say I have the thing though. I can't deny that. But like, come on, man. I resist poison, I'm immune to corpus, and blight, and common diseases. I guess that doesn't include werewolfism. God damn it, lycanthropic! How dare you not count as any of those other diseases? So, I mean, I probably have a cure disease, like, thing on me if I want to just do that. Or I can just turn into a werewolf. What's the problem with turning into a werewolf? That seems fine. No concern whatsoever. I'm looking down on scrolls. Willpower shield. What if I have one in here as well? Anything to see? Yeah, I've got cure common disease. Like, I'm immune to common diseases. So it's like, presumably it's not a common disease. It's a more like extreme thing. So like, do I need like a better cure? Possibly. All right. Well, I look through my stuff, man, and I just don't seem to have any way to cure the lycanthropy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I really, you know, I checked around, like, I went to so many priests and stuff, and I asked them, and they went, no, it's totally not curable. There's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can do. There's an interesting way to complete a whole trial of her scene, but it can be grinder. But a trial is kind of fun, though. During the Battle of Werewolves, he believes I was infected by one of them. A cure disease spell will rid me of the affliction, but if I do not do this within 3 days, I may become a werewolf myself. To have been cured, Wind Eye cannot allow me to be a part of the Skaal community. But alternatively, I can't just wait 3 days out in the woods, and then there's not much you can do about it at that point. Give me a proper save here, please. Not made a single one during the stream, they're relying on quick saves and auto saves. Illegal. Illegal. Too illegal. I'm out in the woods, man. Look at all the other people are resting out here and stuff with all their camps and things. Do you think they care about those? I don't think they do. Stop blocking me, please. Swingy, swingy, swing. Hey, bud. Nice dick you got there. Yeah, it didn't really work. Yeah, it didn't really work all that well. No, not really. I just don't want to drain my intelligence. So it's tempting every time I see that, but I really just don't want to do that, you know? I don't want to do that. Where's my grind conjuration spell? There it is. More conjuration! I demand more conjuration! Not all you guys. Hey, I'm trying grind conjuration! Stop getting in my way! You too, but is it better for me to like cure the werewolfism or just become a werewolf? I'm not really sure there. Like, I'm trying to get the Skaal to like me, and they might not like me if I turn to a werewolf. Hey. Yeah. Woo. Okay, what do we get for that? I mean, obviously 5 speed. Why not get 5 speed? It's 5 speed, my friend. And 2 endurance. I mean, personality's been a problem recently, so I guess we'll get it up. Oh, yeah. So now we can try to get that up again with even more levels of concentration, because it is one of our major skills after all, so it's probably a good idea that we keep doing it. If being liked is your goal, don't be a werewolf. I mean, it's the quest goal is being liked. It's not necessarily my goal. Because it's just that for the sake of the quest, I was literally just told, go make the Skaal like you so then I can find out what happened to the captain. I don't care about the captain, it's just the quest is to find out what happened to the captain. And I might be able to find out what happened to the captain either way. But like, being a werewolf is kind of fun. A different member of the La Fadé family was a werewolf in the past. It's already in my bloodline. I mean, it's not, you know, like, my parent, though. It's his sister, but close enough. More. You're finding his fate either way. I mean, I assumed I would. It'd be weird if I, like, couldn't complete the main quest just based on a random decision like that. Fail casting! Well, it's got a 9% chance to cast. Might even be higher now, honestly. No, 89. Okay. So I'm literally running 0 fatigue right now. Even with 0 fatigue, it's still 89%. That's just how lovely this bloody skill is. 48. 1 progress. I'm gonna get this very high if I want to level up again from this. But at least I put having the other like plus and stuff because I'm not great the other skills between it. I'm growing weak, am I? Not growing weak. I'm just hanging out and seeing if I end up turning into a werewolf, you know?
I will bathe in your blood.
I will bathe in yours. I'm kind of better at this. Yeah, I think I'm better at this. I will bathe in your blood. I will bathe in your blood. Your blood I will bathe in. Blood, bathe. Bathe in blood. Delicious blood. Yummy, yummy blood in my tummy, tummy. No, damn it. Not close enough. Let's use the other spell then. Spell! I don't know, man. How does it feel to be shot in the face with the spell? Come on. I'm not going to heal them right now. There is a lot of arrows being shot at me. Yes, come hit me with a weapon. That's way better than the guys who's just going to run away the second we get near them. Dippity-doo, dippity-doo. We going? We going? Why is everyone so goddamn fast all the time, though? Every single person with a bow, they just run so goddamn quick. Doop-a-doo. Come on. There we go. It's like they completely ignore the fact that, like, I got an 86 speed stat. Oh, come on, man. Every archer have a 100 speed stat. They just no. It doesn't look like they're casting a spell on themselves to make themselves quicker in any way. Like, they're just so fast. Just something about holding a bow just makes you so fast. What's in here? Skig. Hey! I came to this island to stop being called the N-word. Don't just keep calling me the N-word. That was a necromancer here. Oh. Did you hit your friend or did you hit me? Because I don't think I took any damage. We got. Boop, boop, boop. Another necromancer's apprentice. But where's the necromancer that they're apprenticed to? Hello? Any necromancer in the building? What's up, my brothers? I'm gonna kill you anyway, though, just because we're both like necromancers doesn't really mean much. Alright, where is my open spell? There it is. Come on. Wait for the fatigue. Wait for the fatigue. Waiting for the fatigue. I think I'm actually taking more drain to it now that I'm turning into a werewolf, though. That's a shame. I'm getting drained by both Sunder and being a werewolf. I think my passive general is still high enough that it's not causing too much of a problem. Thank you. Hey, another one of these. Sunder, one day I will get you back to full. It's never enough. I don't want to do this, it's just never enough. I tend to wear light armor or no armor, less encumbrance. That was something I liked about Morrowind. You slow down as you approach your max carry weight. I suppose I've got decent carry weight. It's not my armor though, like I'm wearing a robe. Like I'm wearing a robe and like a shirt. Like my gauntlets are a bit heavy. But yeah, I do have pretty high carry weight though, and that's just because of all this other stuff. Yeah, when it comes to armor, I've always been very light on armor because I'm mostly a wizard. They're just so fast, man. They're just so fast. Yum, 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 yum. No health. Ooh, another hammer. Even better. Need more hammers. Give me more hammers. You have me? Okay. Oh, you ever encumbered me? Really, dude? Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Amulet of stamina. Can I move yet? You didn't do like that. You just better than me. Right. So, you the actual necromancer there, the apprentice, too? I assume so. Not a very good one, though. Rogue necromancer. A staff of carnal channeling. Summon Benwalker for 30 seconds on self. Okay. Yeah, not very good. You're not very good, you know, necromancer. I'm a way better necromancer, dude. Why you got a green pot on you? More bones though. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. One gold and more bones. An element of water walking. Daedra. eggs. Yum, yum, yum. Alchemy level up. Nice. Kind of funny how like half of my alchemy levels is just because I eat everything I come across. I don't actually really do much alchemy. I just consume bones. It's like, I am the greatest alchemist. I know everything there's no about alchemy. I mostly know that bone tastes different than that bone. And somehow that would help me make potions. I don't know. I did learn some levels from actually like talking to a guy in the Mages Guild though. So maybe I learned most of my alchemy from him. I don't know how me eating the same thing over and over again tells me that. I don't eat the sweet, sweet moon sugar. I don't see the word bones in there though. The word bone does not appear in moon or sugar. I think I prefer bones actually. Heck. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. How long has it been? Do you have time yet? Final work 24 hours. This definitely has not been 3 days, considering it's probably been like a day. Hey, well. Rest been interrupted. How dare you interrupt my rest? I want to randomly turn myself into a werewolf. Yeah, cutscene, cutscene. You know what that means. Cutscene, cutscene. You know what that means. That means. Oh, woof. The beast within you hungers for flesh. You must feed soon. Feed on who, though? Does anyone want to become my first werewolfy meal? Don't go in water, I can't fly as a werewolf. Damn, what a mistake. Hello, does anyone want to be eaten? Does anyone want to be eaten? Werewolf, I'm a werewolf, I'm a werewolf, I'm a werewolf. Can't do anything as a werewolf. I can't autosave as a werewolf though, apparently. Someone! Anyone want to get eaten? Please. But all I can do is put my like claws in and out, and it makes a ground noise every time. I got a bone for you. Come here and get it. Is that what you said? Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Shwash. Swish. It's kind of having more damage than the Sun is Slayer. Ah, that one was alright. The flesh and body of play has strengthened you for another night. I can't even loot you, damn werewolves. That was a problem last time too. Yeah, in a minute. I'll be like a werewolf mage or a werewolf who loots people. Give me more fun things as a werewolf. I'm already a mindless beast anyway. What's the difference when I just gain some more fur? Come on, bud. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. And yum. I just want to loot you. So what do I have down here right now? It's still weak to magicka. I've got my night eye. Ooh, I can detect animals in 4,000 feet. Restore health. And then all my other stuff is still here. Alright. There's in the powerhouse as well. Being a werewolf in this game sucks just as much as in Skyrim. Yeah. Being a werewolf was pretty good in Daggerfall though, right? I've got a bone for you. You've got a bone for me? I don't think it would have been one of you that said that. So who said that? Yippity-doo. Swing. 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 Though, to be fair though, being the werewolf previously, the only way that it was useful was when I wasn't a werewolf. Like the buffs while not being a werewolf were the useful part. Actually being a werewolf really wasn't. Come on, let me move. Thank you. No issue is. Can you please go away before you, do that to me again? Oh man, I got a 20% like resistance to paralysis. I got given this by a god. Stop paralyzing me so easily. Oi, I can't cast a healing spell. It's like, oi dude, oi. Yep. Careful. I'm gonna play extremely cautiously just because I got hit by goddamn paralysis, man. Yeah, I'm too mindless to loot things, but I'm certainly smart enough to be able to do hit and run tactics. The werewolf or wereborn Daggerfall is incredibly OP as long as you balance the issues that come with it. Yeah. And balance the issues wasn't really much of a problem either. It was very easy to do. Alright, got you down. He's just got like insane stats for free. This is like was really, really useful. I killed a bunch of things. Oh, Sigma the Strong. Didn't we like see that guy before? Oops. You cannot rest in werewolf form. Oh yeah. What am I supposed to do right now? Can I wait more hours? I don't care if I can't rest. Game? Game? Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm like, I know I'm over encumbered, but you're not letting me open my inventory. So kind of not helpful when you're not letting me open my inventory. Okay, put you on. Put you on. Is that left or right? That's left. Put my black shirt and black pants on. If I do this every time, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Like, I have so much gear equipped at all times. Is there anything else in here? Yeah. Got the Hellsouth collar as well, but I think that replaces that one. Yeah. Just can't use that one anyway. I put my shield back on. I don't really care about things that have like a constant effect more so than casting ones. Alright, moon and star. Gotta put that one back on. Yeah, you've got the Mantle of Woe that drains my personality massively that I've never really used, but I might consider it in future. Ring of Azura gives me night eye and restored fatigue. Yep, that's one of the things I prefer having on. Is that all my normal gear? That might be all my normal gear. Because I got the helm, I guess, that gets constant agility and sneak, but like, I have constant reflect on my current helm, and it's much stronger. Do I have this ring, though? 10 willpower and 75 magicka. Unfortunately, it's going to remove the other one, and I think the other ones are more useful. I mean, someone is the only personality in Speechcraft, to be fair. I don't really need the 5 personality in Speechcraft unless I'm talking to someone, so it actually probably is better for me to run the other ring. Sure. I mean, more magicka. I'll take more magicka and more willpower. Why the hell not? Hell yeah. Alright. We are no longer werewolfed out. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do next quest-wise now that I'm a werewolf, though. My only quest objective is to stop being a werewolf at the moment. So how do I progress not stopping being a werewolf? Not sure. Swingy, swingy, swing. Dedo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, it's like just stabbing through. Kind of funny. Did I put on shoes? Just a random question. Don't I like never wear shoes? I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Like I throughout most of the series, I have not worn anything on my feet. That might be one of the craziest things my character does, honestly. Every single area I go to and every single thing I've done has mostly been barefoot. Because that's what I obviously should be doing, right? Obviously. A wolf. Swing, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing. Hello again, bud. I don't think it's very useful to drain my willpower and intelligence, but yeah, I'll take it anyway. Do 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 do. No, more of those guys down there. Swingy, 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 swing. Do I get like any sort of buff from like the werewolf stuff? Well, like in human form? Definitely not. I don't think I do. That's a shame. What? Swing, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing. Like, the night vision, I guess, was said being helpful, but like, I already have kind of like some level of passive night vision, and I can just cast a spell to light up the area around me, so it's like, not like a big benefit, and like, the damage was pretty not great. I was doing less damage than I normally do, and couldn't loot things, and couldn't heal myself or restore my stamina. I don't think that was any benefit to being a wolf. Swing, swing, swingity, swing. You're dead. Ooh! My arm skills increased to 33. Thank you. Bear! 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 Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities, the moment you in the bare necessities, the mother choose recipes, the simple bare necessities of life. More wolves! Yeah, I feel like right now I'm just murdering things because I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do next as a werewolf. Necessarily. Because the game just told me to stop being a werewolf. Murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Where'd my grind one go? There you are. Because I feel like at some point the game was telling me something, but it might like take like days and several times of turning into a werewolf or something before it then goes, hey, you want to be a werewolf and stay a werewolf? Now you can do this. I don't know. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I saw some people to murder. Now this is fighting. No, this is Bonewalker. I'm pretty sure this is Bonewalker. I'm almost certain this is Bonewalker. Did you consider that maybe this is Bonewalker? It's not like somewhere literally like inside people though. Can I pull my weapon please? I pushed the button like 20 seconds ago. Thank you. Swing, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing, swing, swing. You're next. You want to go in the water? But you can't run super fast in the water. Why would you go in the water? Not a smart plan there, man. Just simply not a smart plan. Give me my thing back. Conjuration, 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 conjuration. Alright, fine, I'll stab you. Easy hit you with the hammer. He'll tell you your objective is to be cured until the 3-day timer elapses. Okay. I mean, I thought I waited about 3 days before it told me the other thing, though. Because I waited for 48 hours myself. But, like, I have now waited 3 days. So even outside of the time I spent walking around killing things, I have waited 3 days. I'll do another one.
Your master
Okay, there we go.
ask for you, my
That seemed a bit more than 3 days, though.
of Skalara lies the totem of claw and fang.
Ooh, the totem of claw and fang. I know that
Wish
thing.
it to remain. When the Skaal come for it,
Okay.
hunt them down, kill them all, and
Oh.
protect the totem.
Kill all the Skaal, you say? Alright. So we have to murder the Skaal then. So our new goal is murder Skaal. Okay. I was thinking I had a strange dream, in which the Daedra Prince Hercene spoke to me, telling me to journey to the tombs of Skalara. Where is that? Then I am to keep the Skaal warriors from retrieving the totem of claw and fang. I should kill any of the Skaal I meet in the tombs. For what I saw in the dream, it appears the tomb is located on the Felstad coast, southeast of the village. Okay, thank you. So southeast of the village is over there somewhere. Do you mean like on that island bit? It just says the coast. Okay, so the coast. So over here. Go where that way? Whoop. Yeah, man. You better do as the chain smoker in the cutscene says. Exactly. Oh, no, I'm a wet dog. Oh, I probably spelled awful. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. That seemed decently quick. Next, what's that? Oh, my intelligence is 0, my willpower is 0, my personality is 0, my luck is 25, my agility is 150, my endurance is 145, my speed is 90. Yeah, honestly, even with these buffs, I'm like, you're not buffing me much more than what some of these stats already were. I think part of that cutscene was used for the trailer for this DLC when it came out. Probably, that would make sense. Oh god, I had to be on the exact opposite side of the island, didn't I? Kill the beast. Who said that? Who said that? I don't know. Do. Jump. That's why I like cast spells right now. It'd be so much more fun to cast spells, you know. Rawr, rawr. Enemies! Enemies! Just be careful not to get paralyzed by anything, because paralyzation seems very dangerous. Oh, keep an eye making that tearing sound now. Fun! It's gonna be a lot cool if I was like running on all fours though. Alright, how we made it? Okay, now we can go basically directly east. Weakling Rider! Roar gargar! Roar gargar gargar! Varjapari vargar! Yum yum yum! Should I eat your corpses to be able to like heal my health or something? That'd be a more fun mechanic. And swing. And swing. And swing. And swing. Did so. I have to make sure to put all the rest of the random gear I carry around away if I'm going to turn into a werewolf a bunch. Because the idea of putting all my stuff back on would just be a pain in the ass. My cursed bloodline ends here, yeah, no. You guys are technically Skaal, which means I kind of have to, you know, yeah, I kind of have to, yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we've actually met before. You won't remember me. I was a little bit less hairy back then. So sorry about that, ANY, Hyder, and Growing. Well, we've killed one section of the skull. I'll take care of the small pup. If you think this is a small pup, I don't think you know much about the size of pups. Well, these guys are pretty strong, though. They pack a punch, and again, I don't have healing spells. There we go. Goodbye, Brandy. Kill the beast. Who you killing? Who you killing? Who you killing? Hirna, who you killing? Hirna, 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 who you killing? Well, now basically just murdering all of the NPCs we've spoken to during these previous quest lines. Oh, that's kind of funny. Swing, swingity, swingity, swing. Like, I'm only doing, as, you know, Hercene said, murder any Skaal who get in my way. I haven't even met your location yet, but there has been Skaal, and they have gotten in my way. So, I'm just doing as I'm told. Hello, Beastone. Hey, Beastone. We go way back, right? So, funny story. You know, last time we met, I wasn't a beast. Now I am a beast. So, does that mean that, like, your stone does anything to me now? I'm not sure. Maybe. Not sure. I guess one good thing, though, I maintain the durability on Sunder by murdering without Sunder. Oh, so here's the question. Do I increase my hand-to-hand skill by murdering as a werewolf? I probably should, shouldn't I? That would make sense. Can I check? God, almost all of these are set to nothing as well. They max out my hand-to-hand while I'm in this form. That makes sense as well. My question is, like, is it increasing its XP at all? It might not, because it's already maxed. That could be getting in the way. It's 58 the whole time. I don't think so. They just increase it while I'm a werewolf. That's a shame. Just it's not going up. I want to level it as my werewolf. This fight is unfair, is it? Yeah, you're probably not wrong. We going? We going, Hank? We going? Hell? Yeah, I figured. Let me not check. Yeah, nah, it's not going up at all, unfortunately. That's a shame. I assume probably the same with my athletics, because I don't think it was at 50 before, was it? Oh, set to 100? Yeah, it has been set straight to 100, so no, it's not like letting me level or anything. It has been set straight to 100. My hand-to-hand is like 50. So, yeah, I can't level it as a werewolf, it seems. Enemies nearby where? I just want to get my health back. Guy's down there. Oh, someone's yelling at me, so yeah, I guess someone knows me. You? That could have been. Nah, you're not looking at me. It's been a minute since I played Vanilla Morrowind. It's not entirely Vanilla Morrowind, but it's mostly Vanilla Morrowind. Swing. Yeah, I definitely have not installed anything that changes stuff in relation to werewolves. Where are you running? Who's trying to kill the bait? Why do people keep yelling at me? I don't even know who you are. Come find me or let me rest. It's like, stop just doing neither right now. Oh, God damn it, man. This health regeneration is too slow. I don't think I don't have any sort of like natural regeneration on there. So there's that problem. Like, it's going up a little bit, I think. Yeah, look how slow it is. 195, now 196. I mean, I gotta stand around for a while if I want to get back to max health. Swing. And swing. And swing. That doesn't just summon a bear. I think they summoned a bear at me. God damn. True, for you gen magic, it definitely is vanilla. Yeah. So that's basically the only thing I do. I might zoom in. Zoom in is not vanilla. Bang. Swing. Swabba. Swabba-doo. Gabble. Gabba-da-da-doo. There you go. Goodbye, bear. Oh, of course, when I? See about me turning back from a werewolf. Sorry about that, dude. Sorry about that. My cursed bloodline ends here, eh? Nah, it won't. My bloodline's cursed in more ways than you think, guys. I'm cursed to be a werewolf right now. I'm also cursed to be, like, functionally immortal because I reverse time every time I die. So, yeah, you can't get rid of the actually important curse in my bloodline, the one that will let you beat me. So, good luck with that. Swingy swing. Swingy swing. Perhaps that guy got hostile against me and then got erased from existence was actually the lucky one. Because the rest all get eaten by a werewolf. So who's the murderer? Oh, it's Hagrid the Stone. My god. Do-do-do-do-do. Anyone else? Hello. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I do just love how this stream has been. Let's do a whole bunch of work for the skull. And then let's murder the hell out of the skull for all the work they made me do. Yep. Careful. Careful. Yep. Get you there. Get you there. God, my health. Oh. I really just need, like, better regeneration of any kind as a werewolf. This is so hard to work with. Should go back to first person. It'll be easier for me to dodge things properly in that. Uh-oh. They stunned me in the middle. Swing. 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 Not if all the other werewolves were as effective as I am right now. I don't think you guys would have survived long at all. Swing at you. Swing at you. You're down. I think everything's pretty low. Oh, that was painful, actually. That overhead swing was a lot. It's like they're making jokes. I've got a bone for you. Come and get it. Most of your friends are dead, dude. Is it really the time to be making jokes when most of your friends have been murdered by the werewolf in front of you? Just a thought. Just a thought. Ow. So, Reeklings, can you please get out of my way? I'm trying to murder the skull, Reeklings. I don't have much problem with you guys. Uh-oh. God, this guy is a problem. This would be a lot easier if I had health right about now. Oh, next thing, regeneration, I think. Uh-oh. No, fully stunned me there, but I got him down. Hey, Clay, can you die easier? Why are you guys so much stronger than the other guys that were right next to you? Like, that Wrigley's just not taking much damage at all. Jesus. Why is werewolf so bad? Okay. Oh, careful. Please hit. When you're 100 hand-to-hand, you should be hitting with the attacks. Okay. They went from taking, like, no damage to dying in, like, a couple swings. Oh, my health is so empty. My health is so empty. This is fine. This is unbelievably fine. Stealthy werewolf. Did I even noticeably stealth when I push the button? I mean, not necessarily. But I am technically stealthing right now. Stealthy, stealthy, stealthy werewolf. I'm a stealthy, 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 almost dead werewolf. Bit more funny when you're in first person though, because it's just bounce. Does anyone else here want to get murdered? I know this isn't even supposed like where I'm supposed to be going right now, but I mean, the easiest way to not get the skull to grab something is to not have the skull be around. I'm just being honest here. Do I go in the blacksmith place? Like, is it wrong if I go into people's buildings to murder them now? Like, this guy's gone because, you know, I kind of kicked him out.
I've got the cure for your curse right here.
Alright. Get it. Where's the cure for my curse? Go on, dude. Where's the cure for my curse? Hey? Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. I don't think you cured my curse at all, actually.
My silver foul beast.
Okay. You didn't even do an attack yet. Hey, on. Taste my silver. You said taste my silver, foul beast. You said taste my silver. Foul beast. Foul beast? Hi. Foul beast here. Silver. Silver? Guess not. Next building. I think there's no one alive in here. Because the only guy was kidnapped, I think. Alright, already killed the guy in this building over this way. Yeah, we already killed that. Because they were at the front.
I've got the cure for your curse.
I wouldn't really feel very good. I have slain Lasnir. That one actually updated my journal. Is that bad? Is it bad that one actually updated my journal? Not sure. I'm just trying to completely purge the skull, though. Yeah. Do.
For your curse right here.
Yeah? Alright. Good luck with that. Again, I think we already murdered the Quiet out by the lake. With the other group. We haven't murdered the guys at Thirsk, I guess. I'm kind of okay with the Thirsk guys, though. And that only leaves Blacksmith, I think. Hey, Blacksmith! Couldn't have given me more hammers, eh? Had your, like, secret collection of hammers that you just refused to give me, eh? Yeah? Yeah, we'll see how I feel about that, man. I just want to repair my gear. But no, you had to just hold out on me. Well, bye, dudes. Alright, well, I think we murdered all the Skaal here. Now down to our location that we're actually supposed to go to. Yay! So what's Skaal even gonna be there if I kill them all? Oh no. So southeast of the Skaal village. Down by the coast somewhere. Alright. Again, I really need health back though. I keep just fighting things, my health has not been going up in the slightest. Where is it? Where'd you say? Hello? Where are you? There you are. I've won this round, then why did you use a spell towards me? Why did you use a spell towards me if I've won this round? Oh, another one of you. Zip. 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 There we go. Your turn. Whap. 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 Hands. Oh, one more. Goodbye, my friends. Why can't I rest anywhere? Why are there always enemies nearby? Like, come on. What is their, like, detection range on me that I can never rest? I'm not even resting, I'm just waiting so that I can get, like, a tiny bit of health back. Swing, swing, and swing, 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 swing. And you're down. Hey. Can I please just, like, wait an hour? Yeah, okay, that didn't give me much health, but it's better than nothing. Alright. Like, what am I now? Yeah, 200 out of 400. Half health is probably fine to take on the rest of the Skaal, right? I still feel it's gonna be on that island. Even if I sit near the coast, I feel like the island seems a lot more likely to me. Everything does so much damage to me, and it takes so long to regenerate it. I'll check here first, it could be here. The Tomb of Skaal. I'm pretty sure that is right, actually. Yes, the Tomb of Skaal. Let us go in and murder the Skaal. Hell yeah. Do.
Will be my new dream.
Will it be? Who are you? Do. Like, I'm not even gonna leave your head as a trophy. Okay, my health is very low. That guy did a lot more damage than the ones before him. What do I do about that? What the hell do I do about that right now? If I, like, equip, you know, some of my stuff as a werewolf. That works. Do. Can I have my map? Dang it. Okay, I mean, that does help massively, actually. I can murder them way easier as a person. So hell yeah. Okay, we'll equip you. Oh, did I do right? I did right. Oops. Right, left, right, shields. Let's grab my wizard up accent. Thunder over there. The robe of the Hortator. The ring of Azura. Guys, is black shirts. Guys, is black pants. Not that it really matters that I wear those. I always do anyway, because I might as well. Not using anything else in those slots. Where's my other stuff? Oh, yeah. A slip ring. Belt of the Hortator. I think I re-equipped that one before by accident. Oops. Yeah, because I didn't get that message, so I forgot to put that one on. Necromancer's Amulet, of course. Alright. Again, the collar replaces the other thing, so it's not really worth me doing. I think that's everything. Okay. Well, now they're gonna die so much worse. Hey, bud. Oh, yeah, so about that werewolf that was here before. Yeah, no, totally don't know who that was. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna swing at you a few times. God, the fact he does no damage to me. He is not moving my health bar. As a werewolf, giant chunk, giant chunk, giant chunk. As just a person, no movement whatsoever. I stayed full health the entire time. God, being a werewolf is bad.
Die where you stand.
You don't even know I'm a werewolf. Does feel a lot more personal than I'm like murdering them with like a hammer though. Not gonna stop me, but it does feel a bit more. Thanks, bud. I don't have any useful gear or anything though. You guys shouldn't have tried to go and find this thing. Why'd you guys try to find this thing? Just leave things where they are. Like, what are you even planning to do with it? I'm growing weak, am I? I'm stronger now because I'm not a werewolf. I want to recheck my hand-to-hand in case it like goes up after the fact. Nah, same number. So no, there's no way for me to gain any sort of levels or anything as a werewolf, which just once again makes it even more useless to be a werewolf. Can't level up anything whilst doing it. Your shield won't using. Oh, it must have broke as I was hitting you. That's fair. Okay, so I can't level up anything, so I'm not grinding anything. I have barely any defense. I don't have any regeneration. Can't use any sort of magic, and I can't loot things. So effectively, being a werewolf, I can't gain anything of any kind. The only benefit is that I don't have to use my gear's durability. That is it. Wow. Yeah, that's not the most ideal, if I'm being honest. Hello? Anyone else in here? Anyone else looking to get their head caved in by a hammer? Yeah, I mean, if I picked an easier opponent, though, I'd basically be fighting a baby, and... I mean, it was frowned upon last time I fought a baby, so I decided it's probably better that I don't fight babies anymore. Yeah, people had, like, complaints and ethical concerns or something like that. I don't know what that was about, but... I decided, you know, at least vaguely listen. Just to make them stop complaining. I mean, that was kind of plan B, though. Plan A was to murder them all so stop complaining, but then it's like, that caused more problems, so I was like, ah, man. Never works out, does it? Was that a 50? Yeah, it was. 50. Thank you. 2 more hammers. Even better. Sunder, 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 sunder. Sunder's at 5,000. Yay! So I guess all of the non-use of Sunder while I was a werewolf did actually kind of work out a bit there. One of the Skull Hunters has found the totem. Which one? They all look the same. How am I supposed to know which one of them did it?
End your fight. I'm leaving.
End your fight, I'm leaving? Please don't. It's like, you might be the one that has the totem. Do you have the totem? It doesn't look like you do. Okay, who the hell got to the totem before me? Oh, is it you guys? Did one of you get to the thing? Maybe. Swing, 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 swingity, swingity, swing, swing, swing. Alright, do you? With the death of the Skull Hunter, the totem of Claw and Fang is magically returned to its resting place. Okay, so it's not even on their corpses. They just got moved back. Is it in here? Those cursed by the beast may not open the sacred chests. Oh, interesting. So it probably isn't there then. What if I lock it first? No, I guess not. So I assume it's in there then. Go. I don't... You gotta move back into its chest, but I haven't gained a new objective yet, so do I have to just continue murdering everyone in this place? I guess so. But I love how that sacred chest. The sacred chest with this legendary artifact relic that multiple people want. Lock 30. Random guy's treasure chest. Lock 80, 90, 100 doesn't make any bloody sense. Why is everything so heavily locked in other places, but not for something that's actually obviously important, huh, game? Huh? So I think I've already been down this route. Is there any routes we haven't been? Maybe that way? Yes, I think maybe from the front. I guess because there's still some in here, they might, like, go for it. So, like, when I've killed them all, it'll probably be like, new thing. Do. Okay, where do all these Skaal come from? A very important question, because I've been to your Skaal village. I spent ages there. I know every single person who's in your village and every single house who's in your village. How did you have another, like, 30 hunters that I just didn't know about? Like, what was that about? Do you guys just, like, live out in the woods the whole time? You, like, never come back to the village? I'd have to assume so, I guess. Bit weird. So you keep going that way. Is it that way and then the other way? Maybe. Rest. Is this going the right way? Yeah. So I think I missed some things from the beginning. A hunting party. They could be out for weeks tracking a herd. Yeah, I mean, that's the way you can try to justify it. But again, they can be out for weeks hunting a herd or whatever. They still clearly don't have anywhere that they sleep actually in the tribe at all. So I understand. Okay, the tide of Skaal hunters has receded. They have abandoned their quest for the totem of claw and fang. Like, if there was places for them to be and the villages happened to be a bit deserted because there was, like, everyone was out doing stuff, maybe it would make more sense. But considering the village was clearly very small and did not have any people there, and yet the village had been like 5 times bigger to actually have any of these people here, well, I'm not sure it's the most reasonable either way. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Open door. Thank you. Right. Well, I guess we killed them all. I have killed all the Skaal warriors who came to retrieve the totem of claw and fang. And I myself am not allowed to grab the totem myself, because that'd be so funny if I just walked up there and went, I killed them all for you! Mine now! And then just walked off. Something gonna happen when I leave? No? Nothing? Oh. Oh, okay. Do. Just kind of expected, like, maybe her scene to, like, contact me and get like, good, thank you, you've done good work. But it's like, you ain't here, bud. Also, I didn't actually find out about the Blood Moon prophecy. That's a fair point. I've not found out about the Blood Moon prophecy because the guy said we're going to talk about it later, and then I killed the guy, so. Slight problem there, yeah, slight problem. Just wait again. I'm not sure. I did what they asked me to do. I went there and did that. It's like, listen. What's next? Next objective? Alright, I'll wait a day and see what happens. Got interrupted, but nothing really happened. Swingy swing, swingy swing. I'll continue waiting because I don't know that was what I actually did. We're like 20. Hey! Thank you.
Understood for now.
Yay!
Master is pleased.
You're welcome.
Grant you this boon to aid you in your hunt. Your
Aid me in my
claws
hunt.
are now as sharp as the edge of my spear.
Oh!
Let all who
Your spear's probably pretty sharp.
for you feel their edge.
I hope that this is actually a good buff though, because again, it was kind of useless. Okay. Thanks. Anyway. That's again me again in a dream. He was pleased that I have defended the totem of claw and fang from the Skaal, and has blessed me with sharper claws to better tear the flesh of my enemies. Again, I hope they're like actually good in some way. Is it like a buff down here, or is it something else? No. What's this? They've given me sneak 95. Cool. I have high levels of sneak apparently. 52 reputation, but 0 bounty. Hell yeah. Do. Alright, does anyone want to get eaten by a werewolf? Well, you sound like you want to be eaten by a werewolf, but I think it might have to be more of a human thing. So, do I feel much stronger? Well, maybe a little bit. Hello? Anyone of like a more human persuasion want to come and get eaten by me? Like I don't really need like sharper claws. What I need was like better regenerative health. Could you not have like given me that as a buff instead? Like I really would appreciate that. You won this round? Who? Who said that? I smell fresh meats. Where are you? I see you hiding in the water. Anyway, this is probably fine. Do. Oh, you took no damage on that. Let's just hit your shield. Yeah, you died. Well, maybe I feel a little stronger. I'm killing weaklings pretty quickly. Like, I have less strong things to kill now, is the problem. It's like, I was weak when I had strong things to kill, and now that I don't have strong things to kill, I'm stronger. Yeah, this definitely feels very helpful. But it's not, like, completely useless to be a werewolf, though, if my damage is a bit better. Okay, why do we keep doing, like, combat music, no combat music, combat music, no combat music? You wanna mess with me? I'll F you up! I'm a big, scary werewolf! Hello? I see movement! What are you doing out here, Walker? What are you even doing out here? I know I can't rest. I'm gonna wait anyway. Thank you. I love how you just have to stand here for like 20 seconds would actually let you do anything. Kind of peaceful though. Hey, there we go. Alright. You back on. You back on. You back on. Sunder back on. The shield back on. Oh, my shield's broken. Okay, other shield back on then. This is why you carry backups. Alright. Pants, robe. Necromancer's thing. That's a cost thing, so not very useful. So just use the belt then. Where's my rings? Ring of Azura. And where's the other one? There. Thank you. Alright. Now the problem is if I try like wait for her scene to like tell me more things, it's just gonna keep turning into a werewolf every time I'm waiting for another thing to happen. Seems like a slight problem. Certainly does. How far are we through the quest of this? Let's find out. Morrowind quests. Now we're like murder the skull and stuff, which is kind of waiting for our scene to do something else. It's like, it feels like we're probably pretty close to the end of that section of the quest line. If you chose not to become a werewolf, you choose to become a werewolf, so this stuff. So protect the totem thing. We do have 2 more. So we have Disrupt the Skaal Hunt and Siege of Castle Stack. Okay, so still like 2 more things to do as well. Do I just have to wait? I have to wait for the next thing to start again? Yep. Alright. But just gotta keep waiting. The most fun of quest designs. Stand there in the same spot and hope something happens. Yay!
Time to serve your master again.
Okay, I'm down.
The totem was stolen while the hound
Really?
and the Skaal
Really?
prepared to hunt the
Just
spirit
give me the totem. I could have held the totem.
hunters and slay the beast.
Great. Again. If you just given me the totem, they wouldn't be able to steal it, man. This is your own fault for not letting me open the chest. I've got the cure for your curse right here. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yep. Murder. Do you really want to like mess with me after just seeing what I did to those guys? Like, I don't think it's a good plan. Alright. That thing has come to me again in my dreams. I saw visions of the Skaal preparing a ceremonial hunt for the spirit bear. Again, what Skaal are left at this point? Must travel to the western shores of Lake Fjärling this night and kill these Skaal while they track the bear. Then I must kill the bear! Hell yeah. Whip. Whip. I was like, how many Skaal are on this island at this point, though? I've killed like 30 of these guys already. And there's still like enough to be doing another hunt. Because I'm right near Fjalding. To the western shores of Fjalding. Again, it's like, Fjalding. Western shore. I'm here. It's like, find the location. I'm already at location. Might explain why I was already being attacked by people. Yep. 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 Careful. Hi! Hi! How are you outrunning a werewolf? Dibba-doo, dibba-doo. Like, this makes even less sense than what we were talking about before with like, oh yeah, less, you know, armor and stuff mean you can run quicker. It's like, I'm wearing no armor. I have an almost max speed stat, and they're wearing plenty of armor. How are they outrunning me still? Alright, there's the trackers, I guess. Just gotta find the bear, though. Like, how does the detect animal eye of the wolf 4,000 feet work exactly? Like, I've got some questions, like a few questions about that, really. You got a bone for me? I don't really feel like I'm detecting many animals, honestly. Those animals all over the place. Kill the beast. Ow. Okay, there's another tracker. Have I killed all the trackers yet? I've killed a few of them. Where's your bear? Big bear. Gotta keep in mind, they're Nords, and even though you're a werewolf, you started out as a dusty... I mean a Dunmer. A quick Dunmer. A Dunmer that is very, very good at sprinting. It's like a very fast, very good at sprinting Dunmer who has now also been turned into a werewolf. Doop-a-doo. Yeah, I killed a lot of their trackers. I don't know where this like bear is or if there's like more trackers still going after it. What-a-doo. It sounds like kill the beast. That's maybe a good sign. Oh? Who around here wants to kill the beast? Ah, I was just wanting you. You're not as useful, I need the other guys. Wow, that's some decent regenerative health you got there. Probably I could do that stuff. One of us will die here and it won't be me. Who said that? Probably a dead man. Whoop-a-doo, whoop-a-doo. Swing, swing. I will deny your victory the spoils. Okay. Good luck with that, man. Whoop. Get away, I do not wish to fight. Get away from me. You're saying from like how big of a distance? Like everyone just attacks me from like an infinite range. Murder. Murder. Yep, your turn. Now you get back over to where the actual area is though. Yep. And what? Because we've gone like very south while trying to just look for anything nearby that could be the bear that they were hunting. Because like we certainly found all the trackers, so like if they were tracking the bear should be nearby, right? That'd make the most sense. What? Murder. 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 Where you guys at? You're just on the west of the lake is all it said. Okay, another person. Okay, the fact that everyone keeps saying these lines to me from a distance that I can't even hear the words be said. How are they seeing me from so far? Whoop. Bear. How many bears do I have to murder until I find the right bear? Is this bear gonna look noticeably different than the other bears? Dude, I can't even see you inside of that corpse. Where are you? There you are. Hello? Does anyone want to get eaten by a werewolf? Free werewolf eating! I'm setting up a stand. Okay, I mean, there's more of them over there, I guess. We found more of them.
Kill the beast.
No. Yep. Arg. You guys don't have shields. You probably should have shields. Or, again, paralyzing weapons. That was very effective against me. I mean, it's not the person who used it survived, but, like, it was definitely more effective than what everyone else has been doing. Whip. Whoop. Step. This guy was actually smart to use a shield unlike his friends. There we go. Wasn't good enough. He died anyway. Okay, is there a bear over the direction you guys were? Still trying to find a bear. Like, how many Skaal are on this island? Again, I said like 30, now it's like 50, Skaal. Like, what are we doing, guys? Yeah? I'm sure it does. What about everyone being murdered by a werewolf? I think that would probably be playing to complain about as well. Ooh, okay. Ooh, we're both low and healthy, bud. Ah, but you fell first. Okay, there we go. The Skaal Trackers have abandoned their quest for the spirit bear. Again, how are there still any alive to abandon the quest? Where's the bear, then? So why are they trying to kill a spirit bear? That feels very weird. I don't know, someone vaguely nearby. Really not that nearby, though. But now they are. Do I find unfair? You fought with a ghost. I fought with my claws. I fought plenty fair, honestly. Okay, full health. So where the hell is this bear at, then? Bear! Oh, bear! Again, are you going to be obvious and noticeable from like a massive distance or anything? I can't zoom in. It's weird. I can zoom in to third person, but I can't actually zoom in. I don't know where to look. That's a slight problem right now. Because I've killed a lot of bears around here, but what's a spirit bear look like? Spirit bear! Hello? I've got wolf claws with your name on it! Are they doing a very bad job at finding out where this bear was? You the bear? You spirit bear? I don't know. Like, I mean, you're a bear. You're certainly a bear. Are you like a snow, like frost bear, or are you a spirit bear? Not sure. Wham-a-dip, wham-a-dip. Spirit bear! Yay! I have killed the spirit bear. But I imagine Harrison would be very happy. Here you go. Just wait. What's that? Ooh, you get a bone wolf. Oh. So just wait again. Alright. Human form. You're probably gonna turn me to elf again anyways. There's no reason for me to bother. Didn't go until healed.
Your master is well pleased.
Good! I'm glad.
Find no fortune with their god.
No, they don't.
Grant you this boon for your service.
Ooh.
Hound. When you walk,
You have to call me Hound, though. I have a name. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Yeah.
Aid you in your travels. Hunt well until
Go.
I call upon you again.
Thanks. That seems pleased with my obedience, and it's granted me the ability to summon an undead bone wolf to my side when I walk in the day. Again, don't care. That seems very useless, honestly. Thanks anyway, I guess. New quest? You must feed soon. I'm not even a werewolf. I'm not even a werewolf right now. Has it done anything to me? Doesn't really seem like it. Do. Again. Ow. I should equip my gear. Let's be slightly smarter and actually equip gear to hit the wolf that's in front of me. Okay. Alright. Next quest.
I have another task for you.
Of course you do.
There's a castle of ice to the north.
Oh, that thing. I remember that thing.
From within, by
Ooh.
renegade servants. I am the master of this castle.
Okay.
Do not get distracted by this foolishness. Go there.
I will go that, yeah.
Rebels.
Okay.
And end the siege.
Fair. Cool. Was that me that said that? Alright, I've been sent a dream by Dage Lord Hercene. He has told me that Castle Karstag at the north shore of the island is under siege by renegade servants. The owner of the castle is important to him, and Hercene would like me to enter the castle and kill the rebellious creatures. Okay. So that's extremely north. Boom. I remembered running into that. It's the thing I kept joking was the Fortress of Solitude. And oh yeah! Castle Karstag! Well, guess we can finally head up over there now. Isn't that fun? And I was like, I think because of what we saw in there, that would be like the last quest in this chain. Because then after that, we just have this. Okay. Cool. So one, like the final two things of this. Though there is still the whole section beneath it for the East Empire Company thing. We'll probably do that next time. Yep. We'll see if we can get through all of the werewolf quests in the stream. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jumpy, jump, jump. What did you say about my head and trophies and killing a beast? Who's hitting me with what? You guys? Are you hitting the spells?
Will be my new trophy.
Well, good luck with that, honestly. Yes, you guys. Okay. Strengthened me for another night. I still don't know what that means, honestly. What-ba-doo? Like, strengthen me in what way? It's like, I don't know if my stats felt lower or anything without eating someone. I don't know. Swing. Swing. Kill the beast. Ooh, it's you too, my friend. Continue onwards. We will find the castle Stag. I think it's, yeah, like right there. Okay. We're getting pretty close. Castle, 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 castle. Go into the castle. Gonna murder renegades. Gonna kill them all. Gonna be the best. Maybe end up curing lycanthropy by the end of this though. Because again, it's really not useful. I was more into it in Daggerfall because like it was giving me actual, genuine, really, really good buffs. But considering it's really not doing that in this game, it's just all downsides. Yeah, not sure about that. Weapon up, weapon up. Come on. Murder. Whoop, whoop. Ba-ba-da, bop. Wa-ba-da-dap. Wa-ba-da-dap. Come on. Hit you there. 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 And hit you there. Hey, person. All the berserkers just run away from me, though. It's like, well, I'm human. They come straight for me. But now they just run away from the werewolf. Cowards. You're all cowards. I'm weaker as the werewolf. You fools. You should be doing the opposite way around. Run away from my human self and actually try to kill the werewolf self. Because the werewolf can't actually kill infinite people. I will lose eventually because I can't heal myself. Oh, I wouldn't be too far that way. Castle Stag. Come out to play. Do-do-do. Yep, lycanthropy lives up to its reputation as a curse in this game. It does indeed. Bounce. 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 Bouncy, 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 bounce. I believe that's the castle there. Hey, Rick Legs. Let's go away from my stamina to get back a bit, though. The fatigue is not something I can easily fix as well when I'm a werewolf. I mean, if I just push, you know, my spell button right now to activate the spell, but no. Cannot do this as a werewolf. Alright. Hello, Castle Stag. Save, please. Thank you. Solstheim Castle Stag throne room. Instantly in the throne room? Corpse. I can't even eat their bones! No! This is the worst part of the curse. I'm a dog that can't even have the bone. What horror! Why have you forsaken me? How could they? How dare they? Dog, how? You're here. The master told me there'd be one coming. You must help. Krishy's trying to take control of the castle. He has found nasty growl to help him. You must kill them all. My master will be pleased. Your master will be pleased. Go now through the banquet hall to the caverns. They wait down there. Go now, or the master will not be happy. I'm sure it won't. I think it was you. Yeah. Hey, Dalk. Good for you. Who's the master of this place exactly? I can sit on a throne, though. Nothing stopping me from sitting on a throne. Nice throne you got here. Alright, we'll go downstairs then. I was gonna put... so it makes that noise constant if you run. So you can run on all fours. That is even more obnoxious, though. You have to hear that noise the entire time you run on all fours? Wow. You know, I think I'll go back to having the claws out when I sprint, because again, I don't think I'm much faster. No, I don't feel much faster if I put them away. God, that is an annoying noise. Dog wants treats. Please, Todd. Why no looting? Exactly. At least let me eat the bones. Well, I don't care about looting them of like their gear and stuff. I don't use that stuff. But the bones. I want to eat the bones. I was promised bones. Swing, 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 swing. All dead. You're a lot like flies and stuff in this place. Kwama eggs. I can't even eat kwama eggs either. How dare you not let me eat the kwama? Oh my god. It's beautiful. Now that's a good goddamn meal. Finally, some good fucking food. Okay, it was kind of necessary there. I don't usually swear on the channel, but no. Oh, mama. I want them. I want all the bones. I can't do that either. Okay. Enter cabins below the castle and destroy the Growler and the Reeking Krish. How do I do that, though? Like a whole bunch of zero. Exactly. Like, that's like so nice. I don't really see a path forward from inside this place. Is it the other location and not the banquet hall? I thought I said the banquet hall, though. Thought they did. I'll check the other side then. Yep. Hello. Yeah, more stuff I would love to loot, but I can't. Bird nest? Alright. So can I go down here? Something down here, though. Okay, where am I going to get underneath the place? Let me through! So am I seeing like a forward path in these places? Yeah, there wasn't much in here. Where should I set the banquet hall? What'd you say? I can't talk to the person as a werewolf. The person that I spoke to as a werewolf. Pretty sure I did that. So is there some other path I'm missing? Ooh, there is a side path actually. Ah, I missed that. There we go. Side path over this way. Should have just checked the map when I walked in. Okay, I need to stop looking at all the loot. I can't do anything with it anyway. It does not matter. I am just werewolf. Oh no, it's one of those again. Well, it's the second time you swore in a Morrowind stream, I believe. Or am I thinking of one of the Elden Ring streams? Yeah, I don't know. It could have been any of them. What? It's just, you know, it's much more impact. Sometimes, man. It's much more impactful when I leave it for just the most important moments, you know? Okay, I can't really get around that right now. So I guess I'll go the long way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Another one. Hey, birds. I love how these are doing less damage than anything else I fought as a werewolf. Why is this the weakest thing I fought as a werewolf? It's not even called a growl. It's called a deadly growl. Least deadly enemy I fought. What the hell's that about? They are not living up to their name in the slightest. I want my money back. I mean, I didn't spend any money on this growl, but I want my money back anyway. Anything down here? Actually not. Go around this way then. Another one. Hey, growl. The least deadly growl in existence. The one I fought was a lot stronger. You suck. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Another one. Swing. And swing. And swing. And swing. And swing. You're like the only enemy that like feels similar to be fighting something as an actual, you know, person, not a werewolf. Just, yeah. I was gonna say human. I'm like, well, it's not human. As an elf, I suppose. It's like, you're actually doing like a reasonable amount of damage, but it's not moving the health bar much. And like everything else is a werewolf. Am I just like resisting against your damage type or something? Like, what's going on? You're barely moving my health bar. Keep it going. Hello. Another one. Swing. 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 Again, one of them is not much of a threat. They are still slowly whittling me down just because I do not have much regeneration whatsoever. The one that way. Well, I think this is where we saw before. That's good. Swing. 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 Swingity. Swing. 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 So was there anything on this path though? Because that way it seems forward. Yeah, just a chest. Which I could totally load if I just waited and turned back into an elf, but... it's the werewolf quest. Do it as the werewolf, you know? Gotta. Swing, swing, swing. But I guess it'll depend. If I end up having to like rest to heal as the werewolf, I might just turn back into an elf anyway. So, that wouldn't be great. Is this forward progress? What's the other way forward progress? Is that a dead thing over there? If that's a dead thing, I'd potentially already been here. Whoop, we'll try the other way. I normally just swear quite casually. But if I actually get really mad and want to make an impact, I just come up with something more unique and really out of pocket. That is fair. Like, as an Australian, I would usually swear insanely casually. I just stopped when it came to content creation, because it just... Especially when, like, we were in the middle of... If you swear in the thing, you might just get demonetized. It was like, oh, yeah, that was Krish. It's like, it just became smarter to not... Even though, like, they've lessened the rules on swearing a lot, like, not that long ago, you never know when they'll just change it back. And the issue is when they change it back, that then affects all of your previous content. So I'm just like, it's just better to not swear much at all. So it's like a water cabin here. So what am I supposed to do now? That's gonna be please. Maybe just leave. Now, the issue is I don't know how much breath I have to swim through here. Yeah, I'll give it a go. That's why I don't need to go speak back to the other guy, because I don't know if I can. There's not anything here. Well, that was useless. Alright, we'll have to get back the other way then. Oh. Werewolf's gonna drown! Werewolf's gonna... Whoo! We're okay. Little bit risky. So I guess now we just get out of this place, because we killed whoever that little guy was. Yeah, I don't know. We're just doing a lot of murder today. Not paying too much attention to who we're murdering, but we're certainly doing a lot of it. Whee! So what's the way out of this place? I don't know. YouTube terms of service. What are they? No one can say exactly, just be wary. Exactly. Especially because, again, they change constantly, and it will always affect everything going back whenever they change. So it's like, even if you can avoid them now, you won't necessarily avoid them forever, so better just be careful regardless, honestly. Jump. But I can definitely say that, like, since I spent so much of my time streaming, the fact that I stopped myself from swearing on stream has now made it so I don't swear much off stream either, just because I'm spending so much time stopping myself from streaming. That's now become a habit. Stop myself while on stream. That it's now become just a habit to not swear. And it's like, ah. But I was known for swearing. Damn you, YouTube. Look what you've done to me. You stopped Krish, and that is good. Growl is gone. Krish is gone. Nasty Growl. Nasty Krish. Their master will be pleased when he comes home. Your master will be pleased you have helped, Dulk. Good. Now go. Dulk has much to do before his master comes back. Go. Who's your master, Dulk? I really want to know who your master is, Dulk. It's easy. Just always say the right thing and always have the correct opinion on all things at all times. Even when the correct opinion can also change. So you have to have an opinion that is correct now, but then the opinion has to also somehow retroactively change to be the new correct thing if it stopped being correct previously. So you have to have some sort of weird, like, amalgamous opinion thing that a single statement that you make can be always correct no matter what happens. It seems a little hard. Does seem a little bit hard. Alright, I guess we probably just wait again. Wait, please. Alright, come on. Wait again. Thank you. I've seen. I have, yes. You're welcome.
And your master is well pleased with your efforts. You have served me well. And
I'm glad to know that.
This gift.
A gift?
The hunter's wind.
Ooh, the what?
Never tire in your hunting.
Never tire my hunting.
I will seek you out should I need you again.
Okay. May I never tire in my hunt? What? I don't know what that means, but thanks. Thanks. Okay, like, I don't know if I have any sort of, like, buff or anything, though. He says these things, but it's like, my stats just feel like the same as what they were and stuff, so I'm like, I don't know what you've actually done with that, man. But okay, thanks for, like, another sort of buff of some variety, I guess. So, like, it's not like my fatigue's still going down, so, like, the never tire is not that my fatigue goes down. So I don't know, honestly. I don't know what you did. I killed someone in case that made a difference, but no, everything still seems about the same. I don't know what he's doing. So, like, make my clothes sharper made more sense, but I still don't feel like I'm doing much more damage either, so. Arsene, you're confusing me, honestly. You're confusing me a lot. Still quite proud of one I came up with when some gammon harassed me and my mates at a pride once. I repeat it, but maybe too graphic for YouTube. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Do you want anything else for me? There's probably still one more thing. I guess I'll check. See if it says something else, because I assume we're doing this one now. Yeah, it should be this one. If you want a werewolf. Oh, speak to close window and to learn about the if you want a werewolf. Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna wait and hope that it happens at some point here. Okay. So, yeah, I am a werewolf, and also that guy's dead. I don't think I can speak to that guy. All right, final werewolf quest. Final werewolf quest. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Hey, bud, nice to see you again. Dum 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 dramatic. Okay. It's like a loading screen tip earlier. Now, wolf cutscene again. Okay. Why am I being attacked? Oh, have they? Cool. I'm lost. Why am I already being attacked? Yeah? Okay, I'll take part. Yeah, only the most worthy. Ooh, carries to the Imperials. That's where we went. Oh, that's where Heartfang went as well. Oh, that's why Karstag wasn't there either. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Can you stop the bear from attacking me, please? Yeah. I will, yes, of course. Only one of me. Ow. Okay. Well, the blood moon lights the sky. Yeah, stop attacking me, please. Ouch. 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 Harsine, can I please? Harsine, can I please? Okay, Harsine finally let me move so I can actually attack the bloody bear that's been hitting me. What was that about, Harsine? What the hell was that about? It's the outer ring, so I assume that's probably where I'm going. Was there anything behind us? You must be one of those people that doesn't have the attention span to play one game all the way through before going to the next game. Okay, Bringer of Death, you have now made like one of the least accurate statements about Day. Day, who absolutely loves 100% completing most games I play. Oh yeah, totally. This isn't like the 6th game in the Elder Scrolls series or something like that we've done like in a row. Hi, Garrus. You do not think that I cannot see through the form you now wear. I am sorry it must come to this, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I had thought better of you. It is clear, though, that you have joined with these dark forces. Killing you will be an act of mercy. Hey, I got dragged here in the same way you did, bud. Ow. Ow. It took a lot of damage, that bloody bear, though. Swing. 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 Well, you're dead. Your journal's been updated. Garrus has died in the more trag place here. Yeah, he kinda has. He kinda has. Next. Oh, werewolf. Ooh, you were much stronger than the other things. God damn. Look, why don't I have the level of defense you have, man? Ooh, better taking any damage. Now you're taking a lot more, though. Look. Ooh, that last hit you got on me was bad. Oof. They're literally about to finish all bosses run of Elden Ring. Yes. In Elden Ring, playing every single boss in the entire game. Every time I play one of them, I play every single boss. I 100% half the games I play on the channel. I'm playing entire series, so I didn't just stop. Like, entire series of, like, a franchise of a game. So I didn't just, like, 100% the game. I 100% the game, and then the next game in the series, and the next game in the series, and the next game in the series, and the next game in the series, all the way down. Which is what makes it such an inaccurate statement. I assume there was just saying those because, like, you've seen me play Code Vein 2 recently. It's like, yeah, I don't play the same game every single day on the channel. Oh, that was a lot of damage. These werewolves are seriously dangerous, which is annoying because I don't feel seriously dangerous against them. I need that regenerative health. Please, health regenerates. A single swing from that werewolf could kill me right now. So you come here often? Because I got 70 health right now, and that's already after its regenerated punch. This is dangerous. Can't expect a streamer to play just one game, especially if they do it more than one day a week. Yeah, Yeah, you can't expect me to be able to playing just one game until completion, the next game until completion, the next game until completion. It's like, we have days that have series on them. Let's have another drink. Yeah, the problem is right now, I cannot fight these werewolves. These werewolves are too strong down there. 2 at once is just a bit much. 1 I can do easily, but 2, they were hitting me hard. Like it's in like 20% of my health bar in a single swing level hard. Alright. Have we gained much right now? That's kind of how game journos do. Binge 1 game for 9+ hours just so they can get a review out under the deadline. Yeah. I've never really been like a person that just like plays like 1 game like straight. Because I find that at that point you just get like completely burnt out of the game. Like that's like one of the best ways to not finish the game is just play it constantly. Because it's definitely best to have like gaps and play other things in between things. That's how you actually complete a lot more games. Because I've noticed a lot with like nights. Like my friend Knight outside of like streaming a game. Like when they're streaming, they usually complete a game all the way through. But when they're just like playing it in their spare time, usually like you'll see them like just playing the game. Only that game for tons of hours and then tons of hours and 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 then never again. Did they complete the game? No. No, they did not. So, and it's just, it's a very standard thing, which again is like half the reason I stream is to make me complete games, technically. Because I'm just like, there's so many games that I own, I just never get around to, but streaming makes me both start and fully complete the games, which is really nice. All right, is that enough health to maybe fight 150? Well, I'll give it a go. As long as I'm careful and do hit and run, we might be able to get some damage in. Again, I would love a way to actually heal myself. The problem is we can't rest. So we can't rest and we can't use healing spells or anything, so we really do have to kind of like stand. Oh, 3 of them. They went and got back up! They went and got back up! Man! But also, only 1 person may leave here alive. You are not on the same side, werewolves! Oh, crap, they did more damage, they did more. Oh, that's fault, that's fault, that's fault, that's fault, that's fault, that's fault. Quick, back up in the hole, back up in the hole, back up in the hole, back up in the hole! Oh, damn! So yeah, my health is now 30. Doors magically sealed. The doors been magically sealed. And so that's why I don't think that I could be good at streaming, even though people have told me to do it. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got like different like skills for different things. Like, I think I had to push past a lot of physical disabilities to even try to stream. Am I naturally good at streaming? Not really, but I have done a lot of it. What do you mean by this door's been magically sealed over and over on my screen right now? What are you doing? What are we doing, Gabe? Why are you just spamming me with magically sealed? I'm not using a door. I'm standing here because I have 4 werewolves in front of me, and 1 hit from any of them will instantly kill me. I wouldn't be able to yap for 5 hours. Fair. I definitely wasn't really able to yap for 5 hours when I started. I kind of, you know, increased up. Like, a standard day stream length was 2 hours at the start. And also, that was me coming from having, like, made videos and stuff beforehand, so... But then technically I streamed before that, but then I made videos before that. Because that's the thing, I started off by making like very short videos like 10 years ago. Then I did a bunch of streaming on Twitch where I did like 2-hour-long streams. Then I lost my internet for a while, so I went back to then do a whole bunch of like videos and stuff, which is where like Tab's Campaign and stuff came from, like Tab's Campaign and Halfling Versus, like, which is me doing, again, quite short videos. Then I started doing more like Steam Roulette, which actually involved me like recording for like an hour or 2. Where I was like constantly talking, and that was a little bit better. And then I came back into streaming properly, started again at more like the 2-hour stream length, and then it went from 2 hours to 3 hours to 4 hours to 5 hours to how many goddamn times do I do 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, and even 9 hours now? Oops. Oops. I will a majority of the time finish a game before I move on to another game. That was definitely an interesting way to do it. I don't usually, like, fully 100% a game before I, like, play something else. Like, again, I find it's just too easy to get burnt out when I'm doing that. So normally I will jump around a bit. Like, right now, outside of streaming, I'm trying to 100% Blatro. So, like, between streams, I'm playing a lot of Blatro to, like, try to get all of the gold, bloody decks. Because, trying to get all of those gold skill wins and all the gold things and all the cards, it's taking so long to 100% that game. And then, like, between that, I'm also playing Black Desert, where I'm trying to, like, grind up every single character class in the game up to level 60. And then, like, I'm doing those 2 tasks in the background of 4 streams on 4 different games a week. So, like, an average game, I am actively working to try and, like, fully complete, like, 6 games every week. But yeah, speaking of completionism, when you eventually get around to that Fallout series, there's going to be some games that are going to be annoying to attempt to play just based on that accessibility. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know when we'll go straight to like Fallout. Like, I was thinking maybe we could go like move on to like the Resident Evil or the what's the other one? The Metal Gear. Those completion series that I was considering. So I don't know if we'll like move on to one of those before we go back to more Bethesda. But like, we'll see. Like, I've got a bunch of concepts for those ones. Depends on the game. I definitely binged Owlcat's Pathfinder games. Kingmaker was something of an endurance child. Yes, I'm going to get through this. Understandable. Yeah, I just tend to work on like a lot of tasks at once. I do eventually complete a lot of games. Like, again, like on Steam, how many games have I like 100% completed right now? Yeah, that's like pausing the game, unfortunately, which means I'm not healing while I'm checking that. I have currently 100% completed on Steam 24 games, most of which are on Steam. And my average game completion rate is 31%. That's just because I own like 1,700 games. But yes, I have 100% completed so many games, and like a lot of them have been on stream as well. Like when I 100% completed every single Saints Row game on stream. Oh, that was fun. Warhammer, The Crew 2, 100% of GTA 5. Like, there's a bunch of that. To be fair, the first few weren't made by Bethesda, but it still means we're doing like some more Bethesda stuff eventually. It's still kind of going to end up being a Bethesda series. And at that point, I feel like maybe after we complete all the Elder Scrolls games, which is still going to take us years. We are years out from doing that. I'm like thinking maybe we take a break from like Bethesda stuff and like do one of the others, and then we'll come back to do like Fallout ones. I consider a game done when I finish the story. 100% is a separate thing entirely. Yes, I like to try to experience 100% of a game though, if I'm able to. There's a lot of games where I abandon it. Like I don't tend to 100% Souls-like games just because I've got to beat the game like 4 times over or something. And like I don't really like the idea of beating a game 4 times over for 100%. If I can get 100% in the single playthrough where I finish the story and get 100% at the same time, then I'm perfectly okay with it. I'll spend extra hours doing side tasks while I'm doing the main story, so that when I complete the main story, I have now 100% that game. I am very okay with doing that, and I do that a lot. But if 100% means I've got to play through the entire game 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, no way am I doing that. I just give up immediately. I'm like, I'll get like the achievements I can along the way. I'm not getting the full 100%. Yeah, I plan on putting yourself through Starfield. Currently no plans for Starfield, but we'll see. we will indeed see. Because it's not like I'm trying to play like everything Bethesda. But yeah, I don't know. I'll consider it. I'll definitely consider it. Alright, that should be enough health. Let's try again. Oop. God, I love just how much hit and run sort of tactics I have to do in this. Like, why are these werewolves so much stronger than me? Alright, 1 down. Can we get the other 3? Ooh, this one's like full health. That's bad. Okay. I'm glad the other werewolves have left for now. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Ow! Oh, why do they do like 20 to 30% of my health per swing? That is so much. Oh, you got stuck on there. That's what happened. Now, surely both of you are at least partially damaged. Oh, you're not. They would have regenerative health, though, wouldn't they? Because I do, and I'm a werewolf. Alright, 1 down. No pressure here. I don't have enough sadism to push someone into that game. That's fair. Alright, we got the 4 werewolves down. It did take a lot of my health again, but let's see if we can move forward. Whew, I was not expecting this quest to be so time consuming though. Just these guys are so strong, man. Like, what's going on here? Okay, so are they like werewolf statues that are waking up? Because I was like, why is there like a statue there? Okay, so maybe they aren't members of the trial that I'm doing. I think I've technically got about 30 out of hundreds of games I've played 100%. Yeah, it's still a decent chunk. Because how many games have I played, like, on Steam? I have 538 games that I have considered played. And again, I've 100%, did I say 24? Yeah. So I've 100% in 24 out of 538. And that's just on Steam, though. I have played games on consoles and stuff, but yeah. So there's quite a lot that I very much have not 100% in. Quite a lot. Though also, I guess, to be fair to that, like, 500, I literally did a series where I do 1 hour-long, like, play of a game and then don't touch it again, effectively. So I've actually played, like, maybe a good, like, 50 or more games as just part of, like, kind of, like, just that sort of thing. Where it's not a game I necessarily intended to complete. I just tried it out for a single hour and then left it. Oh, God, this is terrifying. Oh, I missed. Ooh. or seen. How do you expect anyone to survive this stuff, man? Yeah. Because I don't remember, how many episodes did I do a Steam Roulette? Let's find out. We'll find out together. Day. Yeah, it's really annoying to type when you got something on your keyboard. Day channel, Eye of Deus, please. I could have like a, bookmark. That's what I was looking for. Bookmark like inside the Steam browser. It'd be a lot more useful. Steam Roulette's not going to be on there though. Playlist, please. Yeah, Steam Roulette used to be on the homepage back when it was a series that was happening like every week. It's not visible. Come on. Ooh, where is it? Where is it? Yes, there we go. Oh, I did 80. Oh, I did 80 on that, apparently. Ooh, and some of those are more than one game. Ooh. Oh, it's actually, I think some of them might... There are some double ups, actually, as well. Yeah, it's like, that's one game, that was 2 games, that's 1 game. Okay, it's not many of the where I did multiple games. But yeah, there's not many games in Steam Roulette where I've actually gone back and completed the game. Most of these I have not touched since the one video or one stream I did on the games. So yeah, that was the double up I was thinking of. I know we did 5 episodes of Mork. I mean, Mork, right? I can't not call it Mork because it was a joke during it that I called it Mork. But yeah, so that 5 was reducing the count to more like 75, I guess. I don't think there was many other double ups. No, not really. But yeah, because I've done this series, that has made me play 80 games without finishing any of them. Oh, I did 100% on Botanicula though. So there's been like at least a game that I did that during. But yeah, this has, out of my 500 games, the fact that 80 of them are games I played once does not help my completion percentage at all. I do still intend to come back to some of these games though. I do hope to. Like it was In Sound Mind. I wanted to complete In Sound Mind. Oh, it's been 2 years now. In Sound Mind and where's Cthulhu? It was in it somewhere. Maybe before In Sound Mind? Oh no, there it is. Call of Cthulhu. I enjoyed In Sound Mind and Call of Cthulhu, and I would like to 100%, well, not complete the story at least of those games. So like I might come back to those two. I'll definitely do more in Shadows of Doubt as well. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But I've had intentions to go back to those specific 2 games since I played them. And again, you'll notice it's been 2 years since the videos on them, and I have not gotten back to them exactly. So, oops. I just get so busy with other series. It's hard to get back to like other things that I just like left like way back during like the video days. Oop, there we go. Like I still need to get back to Tab's campaign because we didn't fully complete Tab's campaign as a series. Careful. Oop. Stab you there. Stab you there. Careful. Alright, got you down. Next werewolf, please. God, there's a lot of them here. It's probably good that I killed, the other human in here before. Whoop. Ow. I was sat in a weird position while this combo was going, and now I've got pins and needles in my legs. Oh no. I've had that a lot during streams. It's always like great when I get up like after stream, I'm like, oh, how long was I sitting in that position? Oh, I can't stand. Oh, that's not good. Not a fan of 100% in games. That is fair. I imagine a lot of people like aren't. I love just seeing the 100% at the end. Like, I like the accomplishment of having done all of a thing. Because the problem is, whenever I haven't done all of a thing, there's just this like nagging in the back of my mind being like, I haven't fully completed that. I need to complete, I haven't done that one. I haven't done that one, and that one, and that one. So the more things I start without like fully completing them, so I can just like box it up in my head and be like, this is done. You can ignore this thing. You don't have to think about this thing anymore. I like the finality of, yes, I did everything. Nothing left for me to worry about. I got so much experience with gaming that I don't even need to play a game first just to know what type of game it is to know if I will like it or not. Yeah, it's usually pretty easy to know if you'll like a game without playing it. Uh-oh. But it was kind of like a very opposite point of my like Steam Roulette series, which was to force me to play games that I wouldn't necessarily choose to pick because I wouldn't probably like them normally. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, I am dead if a single one hits me. Okay. Flee back to the spot that works. Because when I say I'm like that, I mean I have, under 20 health is what I was at. Ah, they got me. Damn. Oh, it's a quick save as well. Did I quick save when I was up on the thing? Okay, I did. I quick saved here. That's probably before the 4 I killed. Ah, okay, so we've gone back several kills because of that, because I didn't save after them. Ah, that was not smart of me. That was not smart. Damn. Wish I could say that. It's been gaming for decades, and modern game studios make it impossible to say, I'll like a game based on genre. Veilguard is a thing. Yeah, that's fair. That is very much fair. Like, there can certainly be a lot of... Yeah, all 4 of them are still here. But there can certainly be, like, certain games that are... Ow! exceptions to rules, but I know like the genres that I usually will like and the genres I won't like. So it is pretty easy for me to know, like, at least generally the chance I might like a game. Unfortunately, they didn't spread out like they did last time I was playing 4 of them. All right, got one. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. It was better last time because they split into 2 sets of like 2s. I like the idea of hunting a game, but I don't have the willpower for it. That is also extremely fair. Ooba-dooba-doo. We all know that Dave will commit to a bit forever. So, yeah. Damn. Comrade. This should be my 30th year of playing video games. Ooh, lovely. Careful. Whoop. I wouldn't know how many years I've been playing video games because I don't know what year it was when I played my first video game. It's definitely been most of my life though. Ooh, careful, careful. I can say I definitely play more video games now that I'm a streamer than I did like average before then. Ooh. Oh god, oh god. Ow. Got me again. Yeah, I need them not together, honestly. I really do. Because yeah, back before I was like a streamer like full time, like where now again I play like a minimum of like 6 games a week for lots of hours. Before then, I would go like a week or a month without even opening a video game. Like I liked video games and I would play video games, but like not necessarily like constantly. It wasn't like I did like every single day. But now very much so. Yeah, there's not really days that I don't constantly play video games. So yeah, I don't know necessarily how many years I've been playing video games though. And it would be quite a lot though. Like I can check on like my Steam, right? Like what's like the oldest game on my Steam? Like when I got it. I know there's a way to do that. What was the way to check via that? I know there's a way to organize it. I don't remember. Is it in this one? Oh yeah, date add to library. That's what I was looking for. So the date adding to library, that can at least tell me something. It won't tell me like the first time I played video games because it wouldn't be on PC. But it can tell me like the first time I played something on Steam at least. Come on, I need you to actually load the thing so I can check. You don't have the dates. I need to find the one where it actually gives a date for one of those. Come on, where's the dates? You're not giving me the dates! What's the point if you don't even put the dates on them? Come on, man, you were giving me the dates on the top ones. You're not giving me any dates on the bottom ones. That's weird. Yeah, if I scroll back to the top, it's still saying the date that I added all to the library, but at the bottom of the list, it's not giving me the number anymore. It definitely has before, though. Huh. I'm like, why is Y the first one here in here? That would not be accurate. If I'm gonna be honest, I think the first game I owned on Steam was like Plants vs. Zombies. It's not gonna list like the last play. It doesn't like list when I got it. Does it say anywhere inside like the settings? No, it doesn't. So it won't really like tell me. I think it would have been. Oh, can I check my achievements maybe? So I guess like the first game I played on Steam was like must have been like 2011. Looking at that. Okay. So I guess PC gaming was probably at 2011, maybe 2010 or something is when I started doing that. And then before then would have been like console gaming. So I can't say how many years it would have been before that with like my PlayStation 1 and my PlayStation 2 and my Wii and my Xbox and all that stuff. But yeah, probably somewhere around like 2010. So that's a decent chunk of years of PC gaming. So what's I doing that? Things up playing so I was like 6. That's why I've been playing games which are new to me, which I could load up, haven't decided to install and commit to one. Yeah, it's definitely a very big problem. Like it certainly is. Which is again a reason why I started Steam Roulette, so I didn't have to decide what am I gonna play right now. I literally just like spun a wheel thing. It just told me the game to play, and that was the game I played. And I did 80 episodes of doing that, and I found a couple games in that I enjoyed, but it really depends. So Veilguard was fine. It just had one shoehorned in character that is very hated and is deserved. Okay, it's understood. And I was 3 the first time I played video games. I had no idea what was going on. That does make sense, yes. I imagine you wouldn't know a lot at 3. Now that I think about it, my brother probably handed me an unplugged controller. Yeah, possibly. Now I was 17 or 18 back in 2011. That is fair. So let's check out with the ages we've heard before. All right. Careful. Oh, God, too much damage. I'm pinned. Yep. Oh, man. We are not in a fun situation right now, are we? Like, this is insanely hard. Like, I think I would be better off stopping being a werewolf right now. I could fight these guys unbelievably easy if I wasn't a werewolf. But, like, I feel like if we're careful, we can get through it as a werewolf. Okay. Get you there. Jump. Ah! Ah, 3 hits in a row. Suppose I can't move when they hit me. Well, I hope that wasn't just another one coming in. I don't want 5. 4's already bad enough. Ah, so much damage. Damn. I was gonna like go back up the top to then save. Nah, they're hitting me in the air. Oh, they got me while I was going up. Yeah, I was just gonna flee up there and save, so at least I had a save point I can go back to with at least 2 of them were dead. Oop. Careful. Just gonna be insanely careful right now. A big open area is good unless I get caught on the train. Ah, got hit. Not a lot of damage though. I'll take not a lot of damage. Okay, one of them is very low. Someone at the back. Got it. Ooh. Okay, another one's low. Someone at the front. Now it's at the back. Now it's on the left there. There we go. I meant right, but it said left. That's fine. Okay. I need to get back up here. Okay, safe. Thank you. At least in Skyrim, I barely use the werewolf form because its defense is way too low. Yeah, same. I rarely have become a werewolf in Skyrim, like, ever. And, like, even when I have... No, I don't turn into a werewolf. There's rarely a reason to bother. Careful. There we go. Where'd you go? Bud, where'd you go? Sometimes the screen goes a little bit dark when I, like, save. There we go. Okay, let me wait up here for a little bit more healing before we move on to the other ones. But at least we are saved with the 4 dead. We don't fight any more of that. Best proper video game, as in not a cheap Disney browser game, was New Super Mario Bros. 2006 for the DS. I don't know what my very first video game, like proper video game would be as well. Because, yeah, I did also play a bunch of, like, online browser games as well. It's very hard for me to say, because like, I know my first, like, Steam game, because I'm pretty sure it was Plants vs. Zombies. I think my brother got it for me or something. But yeah, it's like, Plants vs. Zombies was, like, my first, like, Steam game. I know that, like, some of my, like, first PS1 games was, like, it was a Spyro game. Again, some weird demos of some stuff I can't even remember the names of. I know I played, like, a racing game, probably, like, a Need for Speed on PlayStation 2, I think. So I know some of my earliest games, but I couldn't necessarily say what my actual earliest one would be. But yeah. You always get the form, so I don't have to deal with broken bones and diseases. That is fair, though. That's fair. Bubsy or Gexme. Ooh. Interesting. Moonlight Tales is pretty decent in terms of modding lycanthropy, thank you, in Skyrim. Likes that it adds the chance to become a werebear. I remember using like mods that let you combine being a werewolf and being like a vampire lord, because like the vampire lord one was just so much better. There was just no reason to be a werewolf because the vampire lord has an insanely high damage like drain life spell, and I just I love that thing. And I think I remember like my game got like bugged or something, and like the spell that was supposed to only be in that form, I got outside of that form. So just when I was normally walking around, I just had the vampire lord's overpowered attack. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. I remember teaching my sister the controls and then using characters I wasn't familiar with in Mortal Kombat. And wrecked her even though I told her we should play the co-op games, but she insisted on. Yeah, checks out. All right, we're on half health. I'm going to consider that good enough to move. Hello. Yes, I'm playing what I played the most together. I never tried the Vamp Lord thing, mainly because vampirism is something that calls to me. Interesting. Uh-oh. Careful. Look up. Yeah, I just found like the Vampire Lord one, it had like flight and like teleporting and like, again, like drain life spells. Like it had so much great things in it. And again, the werewolf was just, you run around, you got kind of bad defense and you die. So like the werewolf felt like a downgrade. The Vampire Lord was an upgrade when you got that form. So it's like, hell yeah. I tend to prefer vampirism in games over werewolves though. Always been a very big fan of the vampire variety. Careful. But that could also just be because I really like white-haired characters and a lot of vampires like having white hair. There we go. Like with everyone, bring on. I've actually beaten my cousin 100 times in a row in Fighter Z because he would not stop talking crap. 100 times in a row, and they didn't like give up or anything. Careful. Ow. I mean, there's like a lot of games I used to like play with like my friends back in the day on like Wii and stuff where like they just could not beat me. They just had no hope of ever actually defeating me in that. Like I think it was like it was a WWE game or something like that. Like apparently I was just so much better at like spamming because back then like current games they'd use like more I think complicated like systems for like when you're on the ropes or like pins and stuff. But like when it came back to those ones, being on the ropes was just spamming a button. And I think the pins were just like timing thing, maybe. I can't remember. Because I promise I played so many of the later ones, so I try to remember the previous ones. And yeah, the problem is I was amazingly good at both aspects, which just meant I was undefeatable. And it was kind of fun. I extracted myself into the struggle bus. Played over and over until I could take down a dragon as a werewolf. Ah, fair, I suppose. Now, unfortunately, we've now turned back into humans. As long as that werewolf over there doesn't try to murder me before I get my gear on, we can actually fight now better. All right, Robe of the Hortator, Necromancer's Amulet. I need Wraithguard and the left fist. I need her hand's helmet. I'll equip Sunder now. Give me my Shadow Shield. I now need the Belt of the Hortator. I need the Ring of Azora. And did I miss the other ring? I think I'm still missing the other ring. What's the other ring? That's already equipped. Doesn't look like it. Am I missing like 2 other things? No, I swear it was always like a line on over there when I looked. There you go. Maybe it was more like that. Oh, it's Caius. I missed Caius's gear. That I was like, I swear it like stopped directly here on my line. I'm like, why is it 1 line earlier? There you go. Alright. Fighter Z is the type of game where if you hit someone once and know what you're doing, you can combo a whole character's health down. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try to actually fight the werewolves not as a werewolf for a change. You didn't come out of that? Okay. Cool, I guess. Interesting. Nope, you're here though. So, like, ooh, yeah, no, these werewolves are definitely stronger than normal werewolves. They take a lot of damage. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, and they do a lot to me as well. Yeah. So no, these weren't just like regular werewolves. These are like straight up buffed werewolves. Dip-a-doo, dip-a-doo. Ow. Oh, they hit me like 3 times at once. Did I quick save after that? Okay, I did. Oh, I quick save with them already attacking me. That's bad. Ooh, they did half my health before I even spawned. So in a way, it was actually kind of better to be a werewolf for a lot of this. At least I can heal myself now, which I was not allowed to as a werewolf. So it means I don't have to like run away and hide for like 5 minutes. Ooh, they still do half my body health with a single swing though. God damn. Yeah, I can see why this was being so deadly. Oop, 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 oop. Come on, come on. Okay, that didn't do much that time. Like, why do they have to make this specific quest so deadly? All those before were actually quite easy. Alright, got you down. Come on, come on, come on. That would be more ideal if my ham was actually at max bloody durability, so I could do more damage. Alright, got more down. Ah, crap, there's another one. I think it was the same one, I hadn't actually killed it enough. Okay, that's fair. Heal. 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 Thank you. Rest belt. Good. Save. Alright, alright. How many more whales do I have to get through before we're done with this stuff? I don't know. Mortal Kombat and Tekken games, if I cared to, I could play in tournaments. But I know for a fact I'm not skilled enough to win. Yeah. When you don't play enough. That is fair. I don't think there's any game that I'm confident enough I could win the tournament for. And that's mainly because I don't play any games that there would be tournaments for. It's like, I don't play like anything multiplayer really. Like, aside from like an MMO. But like, the only like main multiplayer game I played was like Overwatch 2. Which I played for a while, but have not touched in like 4 months. So it's like, yeah, could I win an Overwatch 2 tournament? Hell no! I lose like half of my matches just against randoms. I ain't gonna be able to win that, like sort of thing. So I have never once considered the possibility of like entering any sort of like tournaments. I got too many disabilities for this stuff. Careful, 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 careful. Hey, blood weapon increased. Woo, slightly high hit chance. Come on, focus the one that's low before I die. Ooh, don't let him get close. Come on, hit and run tactics, just barely stay out of their reach. Ooh, I'm glad that blocked, but oh, they hit me again! Hey, how getting hit stops your movement. It makes it so hard to run away. Alright, heal again. Heal again. Oh, I need anything. I beat people in tournaments, but I'm not good enough to win the entire thing. That's fair. Yeah, the people who win the tournaments, you have to be like insanely good, because like, just a bit, like, the people who go to tournaments are already going to be, like, good enough. They're not going to be, like, weak at the game. And to be the... Oh, the last hit did more damage than the previous hits. Damn. To be able to actually, like, win, you've got to be better than all these people that already think they're good at the game. Let's get one or both. I played in Naruto, Ninja Storm 2 to 4 competitively, and fight a Z when it first came out. Cool. You, hit you, hit you, hit you. Come on, hit you, hit you, hit you. God. Come on, come on. Alright, got one down. Whew. Glad we didn't get both at once. Again, one werewolf is a lot easier to deal with than 2. Alright, give me my rest. Thank you. It's definitely a situation where maybe it'd be great to have, like, my glass armor equipped or something like that for, like, higher defense outside of just my unarmored. Ooh, hit me a punch while speaking and distract me. I won 2 tournaments in the Ninja Storm games. Cool. Whoop-a-doop-a-doo. Ow. There we go. Alright. The only sort of tournament I have ever participated in was like a primary school chess tournament where I only played 3 matches and then left. So my team did very, very bad. That's the only thing I've ever done. It's like anything competitive. Whoop-a-doo, whoop-a-doo. Ow, ow, ow. And like, even then, like, I'm pretty sure the reason why I was in that tournament was because I was one of the few people who knew how to play chess. It wasn't like being good at chess, it's that I knew the rules of chess and that was good enough to join. And were my opponents good? Hell no. They fell for the most obvious stuff in the world. But like, that's the only vague tournament thing I have ever participated in. And do I have a single memory of it? Not really. I just know I won 2 matches. Or maybe it was a win and a draw. It was something like that. So I can't remember if I played 3 or 4. I know I lost a match. Like, I definitely lost a match. So I played 4. It was like 2 wins, a draw, and a loss. So I'm pretty sure I drew like one of them. But maybe I'm like, maybe it just was a win. It could have been like 2 wins and a loss without a draw. I kind of remember like one like just leading to like a draw where it's like, unfortunately neither one of us actually did well here. But maybe I'm just forgetting how it actually went down. Maybe I did end up winning in the end. It just wasn't a very good match. There you go. Really good at chess years ago. I have probably never been good at chess, but again, I was better than some of the people I fought on that one day. But I did used to play chess like way back with like my brother and stuff. Now at this point, last time I played chess, well over a decade ago, I cannot say I would be at all good. I still remember the rules. Do I have any like strategies or anything? Nope. Those are all gone from my head. There we go. 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 More Combat and Tekken are the only games I've ever done ranked regularly and or did after getting the versus trophies. Fair. Oh, I'm gonna die if I get hit one more time. I'm pinned. I'm pinned. Oh, let me through it. Thank you. Oh, god damn. Like, I just want to point out, I was at full health. I'm at 90 health. He swung at me once. Like, that is the level of damage we had taken from these guys right now. I don't know if I would be any good in a chess match today. I feel like the whole chess community seems to have gotten, like, a lot better over, like, a lot of years. Because I think just so many more people, like, play chess. And it's kind of, like, a slight problem there, but, like, yeah. Okay, that's the inner ring. Like, could I beat someone who has never played chess before? Yes. Can I beat a chess player? Hell no. Do-do-do. Ow. Alright. Off heal. Off heal. Well, I might have a decent chance if I, like, fought my friends in a chess match, because I don't think any of my friends really play chess. Whoop-a-doo, whoop-a-doo, whoop-a-doo. Careful. Ow. Shrink, shrink, shrink. Oh, God. But I've definitely, like, had... Like, I've had temptation to get back into chess, like, before. I just never, like, hard committed to it at any point. Careful. Swing. 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 Like, there was definitely a while when I was, like, keeping up with, like, chess news about, like, Magnus Carlsen and stuff, and I think it was, like, I was watching, like, Gotham chess a lot. So, like, around that time, I was, like, at least, like, vaguely, like, learning things from osmosis of seeing other people playing it. Okay. Well, chess is one thing I forgot they did in the tournament and won the first round, but made a mistake of using the same strategy in the second round. Was it against, like, people who had seen you do it in the first round? Because, yeah, that probably would not work very well. I got lucky. Ah, crap. In, like, my, like, little, like, chess thing there that like, no one, like, saw what I'd done before. I tried the same strategy, like, twice. On one person, instantly won the match. And on the next person, they instantly countered it. And then we went into a much longer thing. Oh, come on, man. I just healed all my health and you just damaged everything back again. Stop hitting me, please. Whoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Activate that one. Thank you. See you there. So much damage. Dude, please, less damage. Like, I don't know if they've, like, buffed me at all in, like, this place. Cause it's just the fact that, like, I was not taking as much damage as the werewolf. Even though my defense of the werewolf seemed worse normally. Maybe, like, the werewolves just do, like, less damage against each other, but I don't know. Okay. Is there any more werewolves around here for me to kill before I go into the inner ring? I don't think so. Oh, God. This area is tough, man. Tough. Okay. Save me, please. Only a beast or one with a key may pass through this gate. Oh, okay. So I have to be a werewolf. Sure. Can't rest his enemies. Okay, still someone here, then. It's also pretty easy to sharpen your skills today as compared to way back simply because chess AI has improved so much. Indeed, yeah. I imagine it's probably a lot easier to get better, which is probably why so much of the chess community is very, very good now. Nothing of that. Again, I need to be able to rest to turn to a werewolf right now. Unless I get a werewolf has the key on them. I don't know. But I can't help the fact that I was here long enough that I stopped being a werewolf for a scene. You won't let me rest because there's enemies nearby, so I can't pass the time to turn back into a werewolf. I guess I can check all the corpses while running around. Can't rest near here. Can I go back in the previous section? No. Yeah, I thought so when it said the door had been magically sealed a bunch. Hey, now I can look. Lovely Carius' stuff. He does not have a key either, though. But there must be a key around here somewhere, because otherwise, how is Carius supposed to move on? Okay. Interesting. Won the first round only moving my knights. I didn't move any of my other pieces. Oh, really? Not a single other piece? Interesting. Huh. Oh, there's another werewolf. That might be why I can't rest. Because usually a lot of, like, chess, especially in, like, a tournament, it's all about, like, how well you position your, like, pawns and stuff and trying to, oh, God, keep the control of the thing, like, in your favor. Like, I am surprised that worked. Careful. Ow. Okay, am I allowed to rest now that you're dead? I am. Okay, thank you. Turn me back into a werewolf, please, because I can't move on without being a werewolf. Come on. Werewolf. There we go. Okay. Get something fell off my desk. Oops. Since we're probably near the end of the stream, I will wait until after to pick that up. Okay. Yeah, my drink fell over and like knocked a tissue box and I think like some air conditioner controls off it. Not the greatest, but I don't know, carpet. They're probably fine. Right. Was it through here? Yes. Can I go through now? Thank you. Ah, hey, bud. Thoughts on that thing? Ah, so does you. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. But I see you have taken on another form. No matter. This hunt is for Hardfang and Hardfang alone. Many generations have I lived now, with Hircine's ring on my finger. This hunt is my birthright. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Hardfang alone shall face the hunter. Hardfang alone shall earn the glory of the hunt. See now the power I was born to wield. Prepare to face me in my true form. Are you also a werewolf? Yeah, he's also a werewolf. Hey, I was right. He was a werewolf. I was right. Ah! That was just a completely random guess that maybe he was a werewolf. Also, he's weaker than the other werewolves, I thought. You're not even the strongest werewolf. Ah. As Hardfang breathes his last breath, Hircine's ring disappears from his finger and it's found a new owner. Hell yeah. 13 and 14 years old at the time, my opponent was like 2 years older than me back then. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. I'm just like surprised that it actually got worked. I was surprised that my strategy worked, because I did like the 4-move checkmate or something like that. So like the match was over within 4 turns. And I'm like, well, because like, even in that one, I moved what, like, you like moved like 3 pieces, I think, on my one? But it's like, I expected them to instantly counter it, because it's so easy to counter if you know what you're doing. The fact that it worked in an actual chess tournament, I'm like, dude, I literally, like, it is counterable in your first move. your first move of the game can completely counter it. Which is why most of the time, I do my first opening move, they see that it's a potential opening to do that, and then they immediately counter it. So I expect the first turn to be them countering it. And then I'm like, they didn't count on turn 1. They didn't count on turn 2. They didn't count on turn 3. And then they lost the match. And I'm like, how did you not see that? Then again, the person I fought right after that instantly saw it, instantly countered it. But I think I still maybe won that one. Pawn, bishop, queen. Yep, indeed. I was just so shocked they didn't see it, though. Because like, it was one of my only strategies I like knew off by heart. Because it's just like, yeah, Hail Mary, you know, just go for it at the start. Like, there's no downside for me to just like make the opening move that gives it a potential if they don't see it. I'm just so shocked that in that match it did work, though. Like, again, I was very young. As I said, this was primary school, like pre-high school and stuff. Like, young, like, we were both young as hell. They obviously did not know anything about it. Got my opponent down to just his king left before he surrendered. Yeah, it's usually a good idea to surrender in that sort of situation. I need a spot to stand is the problem. Because I'm going to get murdered, and I've already killed a lot of things. So let's jump and save me now. That's my, like, strategy right now to be able to live. Looks like hopefully the load back in, I don't take damage if I do die here. Because one swing could probably do it right now. Oh, God. Hercene, why did you have to make this so bloody hard, man? The actual relevant story people have been easy. The werewolves that are just generic werewolf, they've been hard as hell. Whoop. Like, I don't even know how Mr. Thurston Darkfang even made it to this point. How did you survive long enough to get to here, man? You're a weaker werewolf than these guys are. Yep. Yep. Out. Yep. Shrink. There we go, come down. All right, save again. I assume now in the inner ring, we're not like far off of the ends. Oh, you did wake up. Yeah, I think maybe if you're not a werewolf, those don't wake up. Anyone here remember the butterfly tactic? I don't know if I knew that one. Careful. There we go. Oh, God. Every fight is intense right now. I'm just glad it's one-on-ones. One-on-ones are easy to deal with. I can more easily dodge every one of their attacks. I have to go in, swing, move backwards, go in, swing, move backwards, go in, swing, move backwards over and over again. My opponent humbled me when I tried the same thing and I lost something under 15 moves. Yeah. Again, it makes sense. Like, it doesn't seem like it would be the most effective of strategies, so if someone knows what to do against it, they'd probably win. Swing, swing. I definitely would say, like, knights in particular are my weakness when it comes to chess. Like, it's the thing that will work best against me and the thing I am worse at actually utilizing myself. Like, I know how to, like, use a queen or a bishop or, like, a castle, like, decently well. But like, I am just useless when it comes to a knight. They're like slightly weirder movement, just means like I don't notice what, like when someone else is like doing something that then ends up screwing me with it, and then I don't end up using them effectively at all. Like I value my knights less than my pawns a lot. Careful. You have the king to draw the enemy queen in, and then you switch the king with a rook. A legal move last I played. Ah, fair. So you draw them and then castle. Just go there for something. What's all this about chess? Yeah, we've been talking about our history with chess. I have no health. Oh, God. Ooh, got him. Why so many werewolves, Hercene? Hercene? That one guy might spawn. I'll wait here for a little bit to get some health back, because I will die in one hit still. This is intense, Hercene. This is goddamn intense. Hope there's not too many more werewolves to get through. Really hope not. Really hope not. God damn it, I now dropped something else on the floor. Alright, we'll pick up that because my lid for my drink. There we go. Okay. Put that back on. How much health do we have? We have 100. It's not as good as it could be. As long as casting doesn't mean the king crossed through a space which would place him in check. Yes, indeed. I don't know if I ever used casting in like any chess matches I've done. I've always been aware of like how it works and stuff, but like, yeah, I don't think I've ever actually used it. Again, though, it's not like I played a lot of chess. Like I used to casually play it with like my brother and my mother, very rarely. Like would go years without even touching the thing. And then again, I did that one tournament where I did 4 matches. So it's like, yeah, the amount of chess matches I've done in my entire life, not many. But yeah, I don't think I ever actually had a situation where it was helpful. Started talking about fighting games, and we switched to competitive games, leading us to talk about chess. Yes, it was like competitive games and tournaments and stuff like that, and then chess like kind of got brought up because chess tournaments were relevant. But I guess speaking of like competitiveness, like when I mentioned Overwatch earlier, I did play a little competitive Overwatch, still like a tournament sort of thing, but like back when like competitive Overwatch kind of like actually meant something. Oof. Because I remember back in those days where it's like you had to be on mic, people always like discussing strategies and stuff like that, everyone's constantly talking. Competitive Overwatch now, dead silent, it's just a quick play match, there is no difference. I played it like not that long ago and I'm just like, yeah, nah. Competitive Overwatch is not what it was before. I assume it's still like decently like competitive and like people actually like, care about what they're doing when you're in like the higher brackets, but like, being like a low like down like sort of like thing of like gold rank or something like that, it's like, yeah, nah. No one cares about anything back then. And then the basics of how each piece moves and how to castle. Reading all those messages is gibberish to me. Yeah. I'd say about same, yeah. Like, again, I know that one, like, thing where you can win in, like, 4 moves you do it right. And again, I know how to piece move, I know, like, castling and stuff like that. I can very easily checkmate someone if I've got, like, a castle and a queen or 2 castles and all that. Like, yeah, I can easily do that. Like, I can use my bishop semi-effectively. Nothing else am I really all that good with. Alright, I'm gonna hope that's enough health. A little bit of half. So are you going up here? Yes. So I do think every statue does turn to a werewolf, but only if you are a werewolf when you walk up to it. Interesting. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Alright, there. Careful. Ow. Got lucky my grandpa was a GM and he taught me to play. Ah, yeah, that would probably make a very big difference. Considering, like, the people who taught me to play, very casual players. Insanely casual players. So the people who taught me to play only knew how the pieces moved. They didn't even know any strategy, so I didn't get taught any strategy aside from that one. So it's like, yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's empty health. That's an empty health bar. That's completely empty. Can I get up here and you can't get to me? Yeah! Woo! Cheesing the fights! Cheesing the fights! Cheesing the fights! I just need to get through here, though. Please, man! Like, I could probably just run to the end and, like, go through, like, whatever the next thing is, to be fair. But I'm trying to do it right. Hercy wants me to hunt, so here I am hunting, man. I'm trying my best to hunt. But it is goddamn hard when I don't have regenerative health, and there's a lot more werewolves against me than there are on my side. Let's count the werewolves on my side. One? I think it's one. All right, werewolves on the enemy side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah, a lot, a goddamn lot. I remember the first time I beat him, he bought me a glass chessboard. Ooh, fun. I was 7, so maybe a little too young for that glass, but it never broke. Oh, that's good, yeah. That was probably the last time I actually played chess, now that I think about it. My skill with chess is probably very much less than it was back then. Yeah. Then what my dad taught me was by ruffle stomping me. So I went to the library back in the 80s and checked out books so I could take on the old man. Just everyone here, they've got such a more intense and dramatic relationship with chess. It's like, god damn. We've got like taught by a GM, beat the GM, and got like a really nice class like thing. We've got like went into a tournament, like won a match using only like a single like piece type. And then we've got like going and checking out books to like take on that bastard who kept taking them out. And then it's just like, yeah, I played like a little bit of chess like here and there. Oh, I can't compete with any of you. I can't. That's not enough health. What's that intense? But it's just dramatic and stuff, you know? You got taught by a GM and then beat a GM. I mean, chess is not necessarily the most intensive games to begin with, but... Where you going? Why did you just run off? Zip-a-doo. Okay, there we go. I have an MC chessboard that my mom got me for Christmas one year. Hey, yeah. Hey, it's pre-internet, we had to focus our free time somewhere. Yeah, that fully checks out. So I think one of them came from there. Oh, my health is so low. Okay, we got another one. Careful. 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 There we go. Hello? Is there any more werewolves? Yeah, I figured. Not exactly surprised that there's more bloody werewolves. I feel like I am becoming increasingly aware of wolves. Roll credits. Almost. There we go. His health bar was empty, but I thought he was dead, but no, he was still coming. Okay. We can make it to the end of this quest. We can do it. We can bloody well do it. These wells will not stop me from making it through here. Another one. Okay. I'm just so glad it's one-on-ones right now. The 4 earlier was so bad. Come on, get down. Hey. Got me. I got you first. I got you first. Oh, no one. Oh, that statue might wake up. Oh, damn, we got a bunch of damage to that swing. Like, I knew I was low going into it, but, I was not expecting to get the insta-kill there. I was just worried about the statue, because if that statue wakes up and I have to fight 2 at once, I am definitely dead. God. Just so annoying having to get like 15 hits on these guys while they only need 1 on me right now. I really should wait for more healing, but hey, I can tap this over and over again. Ow. Okay, for once he did a little bit of damage. He didn't just fully kill me that time. That's okay. I'm also only going for like full charge attacks as well, because they do a lot more damage. Okay. Alright, we got him down. Ooh. You gonna wake up? Yep. It's just very interesting how there's like ice statue ones around here, but then also just other werewolves that are just hanging out. Don't know the differences, really. Whoop. Give up. Ooh, almost got me. The white pieces are Steve and Alex, makes sense. For the king and queen, plus passive moms for the others like village and such. Hell yeah. I also dabbled in soccer, golf, baseball, and a few other sports growing up, but I used to really like running. I also used to really like running. I technically still like running. Do you know what the issue is? Like 4 overlapping leg disabilities that I've had since childhood. Like, I still remember back in school, like, how like everyone knew me as a person who had to sit out every single sport event, like, whatsoever. And then just someone saw me run one day and they're like, why is Day fast? Day sits out and Day is fast? What do you mean Day is fast? Like, yes, I am fast. I just literally cannot stand afterwards. I loved running so much. I definitely did play like a little bit of soccer, I think, back in school. Usually I was like putting like goalie though, because again, wasn't really allowed to run around much. Try to run, but my asthma dislikes running. Yeah. I also had asthma growing up as well. So that on top of the leg stuff. Alright, there we go. Still probably half of what's wrong with my lungs now. Alright, that way. Werewolf. Yeah, something. Whoop-a-doo. Careful. Ah! Hit me, but didn't kill me. I'm glad. Whoop. Zip. Full. Ooh, he's 1 hit from death. But of course, so am I. But please have the Ender Dragon and Wither for their king and queen, and meanwhile have hostile bombs as you expect. Yeah, makes sense. Football, American. I barely touched American football. Wrestling and rugby once I got to college. Rugby was an easy sell. Hey, free beer after every game. Say no more. Yeah, fully checked out. So is this way positive progress or negative progress? So we've got 2 little paths. I don't know which one's actually leading to where I need to go. Telegraph. I got me. There we go. Oh, God. I don't know which way's the better way to go right now if there's a werewolf down both paths. Of course there is. And it's really lazy and really dislike being out near other people. Oh, I disliked that even back then when I was doing it and stuff. Definitely dislike it more now, though. Several years of isolation as I did all of my high schooling online and not around other people did kind of ruin my social abilities. And murder. Okay, this wasn't a dead end. This is not the right way. Our district's specialty was a move called the Cradle. Ooh. Alright, let's be careful, let's be careful, let's be careful. We know there's a werewolf here. Hit you. Hit you. How many does it take to take on one of these? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, like, heavy attacks can do that. It's a heavyweight. Alright, that makes sense. You have in the past described that you're quite tall, so I imagine you have a considerable like weight class to you for that sort of thing. Ooh, okay, we've made it to here. Alright. Alright, we've made it to a thing. I don't know what's going to be through here. 180 to 240 Mara cells. I don't know how to convert those, but cool. Alright, so we have now made it to the Huntsman's Hall. That might mean, like, boss enemy, though, because I feel like we're supposed to go fight the Hunter. So I think we wait here for some more health before we go down there. Just a thought, just a thought. Oh, God. I'll convert and be back. Why, thank you. Although I easily could do it myself, considering, you know, I'm just standing and waiting for healing. Pick up my tissues off the floor, because I didn't know if they were sitting beside my dog. Oh, I'm out of tissues as well. Well, that defeated the point. Back pieces off the top of my head. Pawns, chicken, jockeys, creepers, rooks, skeleton horse for the knights, and witches for the bishops. Makes sense? So, oh crap, we're turning back. Oh no. Hey, I have full health. It's about 110 kilograms. Yeah, that's heavier than I've ever been. Okay, So, I guess we'll try to see if we can do the fight as an elf. Oh, God. This is causing us so many problems, isn't it? Where's the other ring? That one? That's Hersin's ring. I don't know what Hersin's ring necessarily does for me right now, though. No one's buff would be in this game, so I can't... I don't see the point of equipping it when it doesn't say anything on it right now. Like, it might keep me as a werewolf or keep me from transforming or do any of the other stuff. I don't know, though. Alright, Sunder on, please. Shield on, please. I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? One of the rings? Do I have 2 rings currently equipped? I have Aesip's ring... No. Alright, where's my other ring? Where's my other ring? Ah, there it is. Alright. So I guess we're gonna try this like this. I was about to say that I wish that I could have done High School Online, but never mind. That would mean I never would have gotten a break from my abusive foster parent. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. So would that be the Hunter down there? That seems quite likely. I'm gonna save before I take a screenshot just in case. Alright. Do you think I've got to be aware of to pass to the next gate as well afterwards? Probably. Yeah, a lot of the issue with my doing all of my high schooling online is the fact that again, I had no fellow students, I had no socialization, I had no contact with any form of teacher or anything like that, and then also my textbooks did not really explain much like whatsoever. I just basically got no information and had to try like figure out the stuff. So I basically learned nothing, spoke to no one, and had no teachers. So I don't know. It was effectively useless and took a lot of years. And by my second year of high school, I was 280 LBS, and my pops had doubts he could take me out with his rifle. My God. Your journal has been updated. I have entered what appears to be the center of the Mortrag Glacier. In it is the frost giant... Oh, this is Karstag, the final person in Hersin's hunt. Okay. It makes sense that we're going to fight Karstag. Though again, the other guy said, oh, like my master please when he gets back. I'm pretty sure this is the master of, you know, the castle. And I'm now kicking his ass. So I don't think he's coming back, bud. Sorry about that. Ooh, big damage. That was the first time he hit me, and yeah, no, it was not small. Not as bad as the werewolves, though. Didn't hit as hard as the werewolves. So again, why are you the final opponent and stuff like that if you're not even stronger than the things I had to beat to get here? I think he's more durable, though, so that's, I guess, fair. Though, I guess I'm not fighting him as a werewolf, so I'm supposed to really know. Ooh. Get there. Get full. Get there. Get there. Hit there. Hit there. Hit there. Ah! With a rifle, weight class is not in consideration. Yeah, you're not wrong. It was still a bear or a deer, it'll still be human. You would assume so. I'm just shade knocking him down right now. Ow. Okay, he's almost dead. Again, Karstag, easier than a werewolf. Frost Giant Karstag is dead. I'm now the only one that has made it to the final stage of Hersin's hunt, where, again, there could be another foe. We'll also fight Karstag's ghost in Skyrim eventually. I do remember that. I do remember that. Oh, yeah. The name wasn't familiar to me until you said that. I'm like, no, I do remember that. Yeah, we will. Eventually, we do have to get through, you know, Oblivion and like blades and stuff before we make it there, but we'll do it. I'll forget to fight Kostak's ghost in VR, I suppose. Deers live through rifle shots. Yeah, I imagine they do. Depends on where they get hit, really. Well, even currently fat and 6'3", I've never weighed over 186 pounds. That's fair. Yeah, again, I can't in my head do pounds math. I know that like at my biggest when I was like massively overweight, I don't think I hit 100 kilograms, which is probably less than that. And currently I'm like 60 or 70 sort of range. Right. If anything, being a large target is a liability. Yeah, again, it depends. It does depend. As long as they do, person outliers don't define the norm. Now, as a former army ranger, and he was less worried about me tanking it and more worried about me making it to him and ending before it died. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, I am. Yes. Thank you for noticing. I did. And I do half of it as an elf. Because this was very hard. The giant was useless. The werewolf could have taken the giant. Those werewolves could have taken that giant. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. He's gonna fight me now. No. Forward. Yeah, those are great. Those are both great. Those are great. The tenacity to never give up and keep fighting no matter what and avoid attacks and stuff. I don't know. What is a hunter's greatest strength? Is it strength, speed, or guile? I don't know, like, speed is just so important in any form of combat. Like, you can't chase your prey if you're not fast, is the thing. Like, you can't. That's just not how that works. Yeah, you can have strength and guile, but if your prey outruns you, you're not doing much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go with speed, because that's my obvious answer. Yeah. Okay. Oh, these are all your clerks. I'm like, there's no way I'm living that. Yeah? An aspect of you, eh? Okay. I have to face an aspect of your speed or something? Oh, I probably should have not picked speed. So the blood moon sinks low? Can I see the blood moon? They're kind of indoors. I am the hunted. Uh-oh. I suppose it's fast. Doesn't really matter much because it's just going to be in front of me the whole time. Yeah, maybe speed is a better thing to pick because speed won't actually help it much in combat when I'm just going to be in front of it. It'll chase me now if I have to run, but it's like if I'm not running, the speed is actually kind of a downside for it. Ooh-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, that's almost dead. Again, I'm probably not going to outrun it. Nah, I can. Ah, yeah. Piece of piss, Ursine. Aspect of your speed can't even keep up with me, man. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you think you're so slick. Ha. Doop-a-doo. Like, I honestly still prefer to fight this over the werewolves. So once again, the strong enemies of this have not been the strong enemies of this. Come on, heal me more. Ooh. Ah, crap. I got hit as I was trying to change weapon. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Heal. Okay, well, I probably need extra heal now, but it's fine. I'll just activate semi-elegant. I can probably finish you right now. Yeah, I don't think I became the hunted, Ursine. I think I was still the hunter, baby. Like, yeah, it chased me around a little bit, but like I was in front of it the whole time. I defeated Ursine's aspect of speed. I can now try to leave the glacier through the gates. Again, will I be able to do that not as a werewolf, though? Anyone with the key may pass through this gate. Was it on the corpse? Ooh. Hunter's Amulet Speed. Constant effect, photo select speed by 10, acrobatics by 15, and athletics by 15. Well, I mean, I'm not going to replace my necromancer's like thing that means I resist normal weapons by 25% and have better intelligence and passive restore health and absorb spells. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be taking that, but sure, anyway. Yeah, there's the key. Yay, we found the key. Okay. That's what I needed first. Because of the most I've ever weighed, it wouldn't surprise me if a strong woman picked me up. But the fact that she would choose to do so would surprise me. That is fair, yes, that is fair. Just saying, hot blood is a completely different tale to tell, especially for caliber large enough for big game. No offense, that is a reasonable response. Yeah, it's fair. Okay, so we can now leave. Yay! We have defeated Hircine's trial! Yeah, baby! That was intense, though. That was intense. Whoa! Okay. Big explosion. Wasn't expecting that, but okay, cool. Crumble, 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 crumble. And do we see like a blood moon at any point, though? We had a lot of mention of it. Do we actually see a blood moon? I don't know. I do not know, but yeah, crumble, crumble, crumble. I didn't know what this is that's crumbling, though, because I don't know where I was.
This cannot be. The blood
There it is.
falls, and the prey still lives.
It falls and the prey still lives.
Completed my aspect.
I did, it was easy, dude.
Return mortal.
Alright.
The blood moon will rise again, and my hounds will walk the lands.
Okay.
This world enjoys.
I'm one of your hounds too, though. But yeah, sure.
This team will hunt again.
I'm sure you will, dude, and I'll probably be there again. This ain't my first hunt, dude. Alright. As I left the glacier, I heard a loud rumbling sound, as if the entire structure were coming down around me. I found myself outside the fallen ice mountain, with Hircine's message echoing in my thoughts. The hunter has been defeated, but he'll return one day to hunt again. We did it! Woo! And to be fair, pain means a lot less when you're full of adrenaline rage. So much effing rage. Yeah, it all depends on where you get shot, though. There are places that can just take you down, and the adrenaline's not going to matter anymore. Alright. But I would fully believe that, like, when someone really wants it, they're going to go on for a bit before it getting taken down. In most places, you could actually hit them. Okay, we now have to return to Fort Frostmoth to finish the main quest. Okay. There we go. Well, hang on. Don't I just have the way to just go straight back there? Recall spell. There we go. So did it say?
Stay out of trouble and you won't get over.
Return to Korst and Fort Frostmoth. Is the person in here called Korst? I don't know. Korst! Remember, return to Korst. Exit there from the portal in the northern end and view a nice cutscene. Has to be shocked that you've won and vows to return for another hunt. Now inside, this doesn't mean you get to fight these other aspects later in the game. Damn. So it means you return in the next age of Tamriel as per his prophecy. You note that the Mortrag Glacier is partially broken up. If you had been stashing piles of loot anywhere within the changed area, the loot would be gone. Yeah, probably no good idea. So Korst in Skaal Village. Okay. Yeah, that's probably not okay. Yeah, Korst was up in the village. So yeah, not here then. Death of Tharston. You can also return to Fort Frostmoth if Captain Carey survived the werewolves with you. Yeah, I don't think he was allowed to do that. You also survived the glacial collapse and stuff like that. This is the end of the main quest of Bloodbring expansion, but if you're aware of, you may wish to undertake the Rite of the Wolf Giver quest to end your affliction. Having thought of her scene, he has no more quests for you, and being a werewolf is now mostly a handicap. Okay, so I guess we're done, because the people we could speak to are dead. So I don't know if there's anyone here that we can go like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, no, he's dead. He's dead. No, I don't know how to answer this question. That's fair. So, what's this one? Large black raven at the altar of Thrond. How do I hear about this rumor? During the main quest, it's possible to discover a cure which will cure you permanently. The first step in this quest is to find the note to get you started. You can find a note entitled Odd Rumor lying beside Basks in the Sun down at the dock. Okay, so it's near the dock. In a life or death situation, it always baffles me how often my attackers were surprised by me still going, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people assume people are going to go down, like, pretty easy, because, like, a lot of time, like, I guess in media and stuff, people go down pretty easily. But it certainly depends. But, like, the thing about humans, they are both significantly more durable than you think, and also significantly more fragile than you think. Like, there is, like, very small things that can just fully take down a person. But then there's a lot of things you'd assume would take down a person, that a person would just keep trucking along with it anyway. But that's the odd rumor thing. Olga, did you hear about the raven at the altar of Thrond? It's enormous! They're saying it's a sign that the witches have come to Solstein. Helena. My god. So you have to talk to a raven, which is actually a witch. Then you gotta do this, learn the steps, get petals, then other things, and yeah, well, maybe I'll do that next time. Like, we did all the werewolf stuff in this stream. Maybe next time we do the stop being a werewolf, and then, of course, the thing over on Raven Rock. Because we're still very, very early on of that other quest line. Send me back over, please, to the Blood Moon page. There we go. Yeah, we still got all of these East Empire Company quests to do. We're like literally right at the beginning. Yeah, but we're on like step 2. So I assume next time we'll be doing all of this colony stuff and stop being a werewolf because it's just not helpful to be a werewolf anymore. But we did it! We beat Hercin's goddamn hunts! That bastard, man. Like, I was doing work for him the whole time. And he's just like, hey, what about like 50 werewolves that are stronger than like all of the other enemies around here? By like a lot. Like, I've fought werewolves before. Those things were way stronger than normal werewolves. Like, Jesus, man. That was insane. That was insane.
Let's get
but we did it.
Quickly.
I'll get you over with quickly, dude. Let's not stand near a guy. They're annoying. They just keep talking to me over again. I don't think any of them come up here, though, so that's probably a better place to stand. Alright, so this is the stream 15 ending save. There we go. Good. So anyway, future streams. So this Wednesday is the beginning of Nier Automata. We'll be playing through the entirety of that game, followed by the next game, Nier Replicant. Yeah, Replicant. So we'll be doing that on Wednesday. On Friday, we'll be us continuing Code Vein 2 from where we were. And hopefully maybe save our wife. Missed my wife already. He did come up here, but he didn't fully come up here. But we'll be able to save our wife. And then on Saturday, we'll be back in Elden Ring to hopefully actually beat Radon this time. Hopefully. And then next Monday might end up being the finale for Morrowind. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Because, like, we probably will be able to get through all those East, like, Empire trading things over there during that section, I imagine. So, yeah, we'll see. Main meat and potatoes of this DLC out of the way. Very much so, yeah. So, we'll finish off all that other stuff that we need to do, and we'll probably be done with Morrowind next time. Because we've done the entire main quest, and we've almost fully beaten both DLCs. So, there we go. Like, that's probably means that it's going to be it for Morrowind next time. So isn't that going to be fun? Means we get to move on to Oblivion. Do I own Oblivion right now? No, I do not. But luckily, today, literally today, I woke up and Is There Any Deal had an email saying Oblivion is on sale. And I'm like, thank God, man. I delayed during like some of like the good sales that had been on. I'm just like, oh no, it's not on sale, and this series is gonna end. Oh no. But Oblivion Remastered is on sale right now for like 40-something% off. Unfortunately, not over 50, but I don't think it's gone over 50 like yet. So yeah, should be able to buy it soon. I don't have money like in my PayPal right now to actually be able to do so at the moment. So I don't know if I just buy it from my bank or like wait a bit. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to buy it very, very soon for like the 40% off, and that will be okay. Because again, I just bought Code Vein 2 for like full price basically. I got like 15% off just because I used a certain website that let me get like a small discount. But I bought Hytale for full price, Code Vein 2 for basically full price, and now I've got to buy Oblivion. All within a very short time period. This did not work out well, but all of them ended up just right there together. So, not the most ideal there, yeah. Not the most ideal. I'll say flexing for the real world if necessary. As I get older, it's less and less. Yeah. That age is certainly a thing, you know. But I'm glad that we were able to complete all of the werewolf stuff in this stream, at least. That was good, because that was hard. It did end up taking us like to the 6-hour stream to like a 5-hour stream, but I wanted to make sure we definitely got through the Hercene thing first, and we managed to do it. So Oblivion, here we come soon. Probably, I guess, during next stream, we'll try to like wrap up everything that we want to do. Like, if there's any other quests we want to do anywhere else, we might want to like consider trying to think of what's the name of our next character going to be in Oblivion. Because we need a new name theme. We're going to need a new name theme. Because this one was Ben 10. And before this, we had, like, Rugrats. We've had Overlords and Doctor Who. So, like, what like, series is going to be our next name theme for our Oblivion character? Based on whatever they end up actually doing. Because I kind of really need to know, what are they going to focus on? Because, like, we focused on, like, certain things. Like, we did, like, primarily, like, roguey assassin stabby with like sword. We did like a full like just axe focused summoner. We did we did like a person that was very against again, but that was more rogue as well, because we've done like two kind of like rogue Vaguely. Amazing Digital Circus name. Possible. Like, the problem there is I feel like a lot of their names are, like, unique enough that it might be kind of hard to make something that's not super obvious. But we'll see. I consider that. I definitely consider it. Yeah, it's, what was the one, like... Because we have... So the problem is I'm trying to, like, separate in my head. Jagrafel, who was mostly a mage, I guess, but then also did use a sword. And then Angelica, who was definitely more roguish. Always crouched. Run up you, stab, with, like, daggers and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, but like she was very anti-magic, like no magic for Angelica whatsoever. And then of course, Cyrus, who was just Cyrus. No magic for Cyrus, just a really bad set of combat. Really bad set of combat. DB is widely recognized as best guild questline. Perfect? No, but not terrible. Same with Thieves Guild. Not one to skip. Good to know, I suppose. Good to know. Kane's kind of vague enough, maybe. Yeah, it is. Kane's definitely vague enough. Just like the fact that like the second you said Kane there, I'm just like, we had a Bellion. We had a character called Abel. Like we've had a character called Abel. No, there's something to that there. There's something to that. Would it be more of like a middle name though? Because another thing I'm going to determine is what like gender am I going for the next character? We've had primarily male characters, so I might go for another female one next. Yes, I don't know. We'll see. Again, we can think about it more during the next stream when we're trying to like wrap up as much as like possible. But yes, we are almost to you, Oblivion. And then again, the Blades mobile thing, and then Skyrim VR, and then Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, but we've made it through a lot of games so far. Sure, the ones we've still got to go are going to be, you know, longer and longer and longer with like each series. Like even like Morrowind here, like Morrowind is like taken so many more hours than like the other games we played. Because like, I can look through them. Like Redguard took like 20 hours playtime. Arena was 40 hours. Daggerfall was like 50 hours. And then it's like Morrowind, we are past 80. We're definitely past 80. After doing the remaster, don't sweat it. The body type 1 and 2 to the process. Fair, I suppose. But yeah, it's not like super important. Either way, but yeah, and then like, Battlespire as well, like 25 hours, but it's like, Morrowind has kind of destroyed most of these other games by like a lot, and I expect Oblivion's probably gonna be longer, and Skyrim's gonna be like longer, and like Online's gonna be longer. I think that the only one's probably gonna be shorter is like, again, whatever we do for like the Blades one. Like that'll probably end up being very short, because I might only do like one stream or something like that on that. Just like as a thing, because I'm pretty sure that was set after Oblivion. I should probably double check if that's before or after Oblivion. If it's before Oblivion, then we should probably do that next, but I think it's after. I can't remember. I think it was after that. I think it was after Oblivion, before Skyrim. Probably. I don't know. It really doesn't matter. It's a thing that wasn't even in the initial plans, but something I was just like, I'll do like a one-off on that in between and just to, you know that I've done it. This Oblivion is easy to get all the achievements for. Yeah, I mean, it's been said multiple times that like it is. I don't know exactly like how many or how odd they are. Don't really own it is the problem. But yeah, I guess I'll have to find out when I'm there. It'd be nice to get all of them, considering like all the games played so far, they haven't even had achievements. Like, at all. So there's not been any like reason to try to go for that sort of thing. It's just because they've not even existed to begin with. But yeah, like going forward, we'll actually have achievement things, so I'll have additional goals to do on top of just like completing main story stuff and like whatever we feel like. That's mostly what we've done in like all these games. We complete the main story. We usually complete like at least a guild or two as well. So like in this one, we're primarily focusing mages guilds. We did a lot of like Dark Brother, I think, was like the last one. But yeah, it's just like focusing heavily on like a spirit guild. But then going forward, we'll probably be like, well, there's achievements for all the guilds. We'll probably end up doing all of them and stuff. But we'll see. But anyway, we are 6 hours in, so I think it's about time that we wrap this one up. So, I hope you enjoyed this Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind episode. We fought a whole goddamn lot of werewolves, didn't we? And I will see you all next time. I'm annoyed the game won't just like stay open right now while I alt-tab. Come on, stay open. Sometimes you gotta catch them all, just have fun. If you miss an achievement, that's why replays exist. Yeah, I tend to try to like get them all during the one, though. I don't like replaying games, so I tend to get them, I 100% as I'm going, so that when I get like the final, beat the game, I've already gotten 100% achievements. That's usually how I go for, but yes. Anyway, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. fit for a king.